congratulations on first. Welcome in, Wisp. Welcome in, Lynx. Welcome in, Mix. Welcome in, Smile. My head still hurts. Oh. Let me actually... How big is the file I have? One sec. Where was it? Was it this one? No. Yeah, this one. Okay. I can actually send... I can actually send you... I'll send it in the Discord. I'll send it in the Discord links. Oh... What's up, Eskrin? Dr. Pepper, maybe something salty to eat. Maybe. Well, I had fries. I got some fries and a burger. My brain just hurt. My brain just hurt. It's fine. It'll get better. No, I got a migraine. I'm just waiting for ibuprofen to do its job. Ah, Eskrin, you should join my server. We need more British people. Eskrin should join my server. Just think, you don't even have to do a medieval accent. You just would have it. Just think about it. Yeah. No, not the Discord, the Vintage Story server. The game. Not the Discord server. I'm deleting some songs from it. I'm deleting about 1,200 files from it right now to make it smaller. Links. But I can send it in the Discord. Oh! Ugh. It actually sucks. It actually sucks. You should join though. It's fun. And we're going to be doing story events soon. We're going to be doing the actual story of the game. I think pretty much whenever Kenos gets done with the Adventurers Guild, that's when we'll officially planet the Discord. When we're going to start our day on. I guess I'll send out the Pathfinders to find it, and then they'll make a camp. Hello, Pear. Hello, Sock. Who's all online right now? Alright. It's like Minecraft, except it's like way more survival oriented, but you can also do a lot more stuff like creatively. Like chessboard. Look at this. Look at this temple. Look at this temple. This is where I go to show everyone like the extent of what you can do. Look at that. Look at all that stained glass. I'm gonna send music files in the Discord. Yeah. Well, that's an offering now. Beautiful stained glass windows. Beautiful railings. Circle. You actually have to like blacksmith in the game. You actually have to like do pottery in the game. You have to like preserve food in the game. There's body heat. We have a tavern. We have this tavern. Ow. It's a cat. We got this market. Like, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. If you like Minecraft, you'll like this 10 times more, probably. I gotta go eat some food, though, because I am starving to death. I am starving to death! I can already feel it. My migraine is going away. The medicine is finally kicking in. I think I gotta end a little early tonight, though. For Vintage Story. I might come back to it, but I gotta play some Age of Mythology. Alright, this is my pet. Go over here. He's disobedient. Yeah. My god, dude. Jester, this fucking fruit bread. 2 loaves brought me from 0 to 2,000. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, my head. Yeah, that was just 2 loaves of bread. I mean, it's what's in it? Let's see. All right, it's made with bone broth, cooked with peanuts, flax flour, and honey. And its quality is legendary. Twice. It's 2 legendary qualities on it. I wonder what that does exactly. Let's see. I got some propaganda to put around. One of these says join the army. You need some, just 2 slices of bread that you can eat and then just be full for the rest of the day. I'm gonna staple these onto people's stalls. There we go. Join the army. Fight against the rot. What else? What else? Beware! That was loud as fuck. You just hurt my head. Stop. Jeez. God, stop barking at fucking ghosts. Well, it was another monk cut, Eskrin. It was another monk cut. It's just growing back, finally. Don't look at me like that, Kita. You started that. You got Milo going. Oh my god. Is it an app data I need to add the ABC for specifically in the program files, or is that the same thing? No, like, so, look. Go to Vintage Story, right? Go to the mods. And then, I think it's just... Where is it? Where is it? I think it's just VS Instruments. Is it not? Okay, yeah, it's just Instruments. Yep. Copy the mods into the mods folder. In your Vintage Story game directory, usually C Program Files Vintage Story, create a folder named ABC. Put your ABC files into here. In fact, I might be able to send this now. Oh no, it's still deleting. It's still deleting stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot. No, the Barcanet ghost. Literally not a sound was made. Not a sound. Yeah, you're looking all sad because you should be ashamed of yourself, Kita. You should be ashamed. That was a false alarm. That was a false alarm. That was the most false alarm I've ever heard in my life because I didn't hear anything. You're never gonna get promoted like this, soldier. Anyways. Let me finish putting up more propaganda. Wisp, can I put, no, actually, I'm gonna put propaganda on this tree. I'm gonna put propaganda on the bakery. Where's the bakery? There's the bakery. Put propaganda on the bakery. Alright, now I'm gonna put propaganda. I'm gonna put propaganda on right here. Yeah. Honestly, I should be able to repair this, actually. Do I have a chisel? I do. There we go. Propaganda. Propaganda! There we go. Look at that. Awesome. Why do I have clay tableware? I have clay tableware. So I need to install this mod myself? No. No. Shouldn't need to. It should just automatically be installed now. You've already downloaded the mods, remember? You just need to go to Program Files, Vintage Story, and you need to make a ABC folder. And then you can put ABC files into it, and then the game will automatically detect them when you use your instrument. With your fucking file explorer? What do you mean? We'll place more propaganda in the guild later. Yeah. Why you no? What? How did you end up in the? You have to like, you have to go through so much bullshit to get to the app data folder. Just literally, what do you mean? It's literally fucking. It's literally like just you click your fucking drive, whatever it is, C drive, fucking, and then click program files. It's just in there. It's in the folder. What do you mean, links? It's just there. How do you get to any folder? It's the same thing. It's just a folder. Yes, it is, Askren. You should... Oh, I can actually... So, you know, we have like music discs. It's like cylinders. Let me... I'll play my favorite song. Where is it? Sunny Village. I think this is the one. It's amazing. All these scrolls and books are like in-game lore as well that we've collected. Like these are all actual, because the game has actual lore, unlike Minecraft, that you have to like make up lore. It's definitely the best one. At least I think it is. We're gonna be making this a dining hall. We got a fucking smile. No, we have so much food. We have so much food. Well, where did you install it? That's just the likely place. That's the automatic place. Where did you install it? Do you not know where you installed it? This is our wonderful kitchen. We have ovens for baking bread and drying fruit. Mixing bowl for, I don't know, mixing things. I'm not the chef, so I don't really know. Cauldrons. Smokers. Barrels. Fruit press. A lot of alcohol, I think. Well, this is asking to go to the actual install folder, so he needs to go to wherever it's installed. That's just the default place it installs. So wherever you installed Vintage Story links, that's where you need to put the ABC folder in. Oh, I gotta play Age of Mythology today. I have to. I keep putting it off. Tomorrow I'm starting Resident Evil 7. Hello? The fuck was that? Thank you, Windows. Another reason why no one likes Windows 11. Fucking hell. Alright, dude. Are you somebody's dog or are you hostile? That's a hostile. Stop! Oh my god. Also, Lynx didn't put down the new cash register yet. Well, it's dead now. The mean dog is dead. Cupcake is dead. Sprinkles is no longer with us. Fuzzy Friends Park. Leave your friend here without worries. Charges apply for long-term boarders. Current residents. DB Cooper is grown up. God, there's so many of them. There's so many. It's just like one of the shittiest dog parks I've ever seen. Oh man. Oh, chicken. Ugh. Well, I've stopped by. What do you guys think? Should I question? And I think I already know what I'm leaning towards. Should I do Age of Mythology first? And then come back to this a little bit later? And then spend the rest of the night on Vintage Story? Or should I end Vintage Story early tonight and then move on to Why is this here? And then move on to Age of Mythology. I'm leaning towards switching to Age of Mythology now. And then hopping back on the server at night. Like closer to nighttime. I see mod config, mod data, mods. Okay, dude. Okay, motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna goddamn fucking send you exactly what it's fucking saying, alright? There. If you are in the vintage story folder, you are in the right folder. If you are in the vintage story folder, you are in the correct folder. So don't go to any folders inside of the vintage story folder, just the vintage story folder. Make a folder named ABC. And then that is where you will put your ABC files. And if you've done it right, it'll just automatically load. If you haven't done it right, then it just won't load. And then you'll know. It's not going to break your game or anything. Ugh.
Sire?
I'm going to hit my head on a rock. Anyways. Alright. Wanted to stop in before Age of Mythology. I shall be back on tonight. Probably streaming late. See ya in a bit, everyone. Keep living. Keep living. Oh. Oh. I might need to take one more ibuprofen, honestly. I think I might need to take one more ibuprofen. Because my head fucking hurts. Like, it fucking hurts. But we'll be back with Vintage Story later tonight. I just wanted to stop in before we did Age of Mythology. See how the people are doing. But we got an Age of Mythology DLC to do. Age of Mythology. Is it not retold? Age of Mythology. Oh. I guess retold isn't one of the things. And let me just make sure before I change this, because I am 90% sure. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I want to make sure that I had it downloaded. Immortal Pillars. And
creature getting some mischief. This is no good. Beast is demonic in nature.
don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Don't you do that. Oh, I'm going to take one more ibuprofen, I think. I'm going to take one more ibuprofen, but let's open up the game. Play the game. So this is the Immortals Pillars DLC, which I guess is Chinese mythology? I think. It's either that or Japanese, but I think it's Chinese DLC. Ugh. We'll do this right now. We'll play this for a few hours, then we'll hop back on Vintage Story, and I'll probably stream with Jester. No! So is this like a new campaign? Yes, it is. Look at that. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Look at that. We did it all in hard. Because I'm a badass. Ignore that 1 silver. Ignore that 1 silver. All the other ones are gold, too. God, man. I'm going to have to do that at some point. This 1 fucking silver. Oh, God. Fuck that mission. Was that another difficulty? They added a new difficulty. They added a ludicrous difficulty. That is awful. How many missions are in this? We'll play them on hard. Give me a sec, though. I'm gonna grab an ibuprofen. Terrible body. I guess my PC, that's odd, Links. I don't know about that, man. I don't think anything default installs into app data. Other than, like, you know, app data. Get off me, dude. I'm trying to scooch in, but you're in the way. Move, I'm gonna run over your paws. Alright. It's not, because I've used Chrome, and I don't... What do you... Like, that's not... No. Huang Xiaowu discovers that fortune and misfortune are intertwined.
When you have no more houses and town centers,
In ancient times, China
town center
by the
technology
Yellow
to gain
Emperor,
slightly more
Huang
maximum
Di.
population.
Under the mandate of heaven, China prospered.
The fuck was that?
After a century,
Real quick. No, I'm skipping this. One second. 1 second. No. Wait. Wait.
Shang chooses an unlikely hero.
What is it like? Wait, no. Why is it so broken?
Yan Feifeng, Shen Nong chose you to lead the forces of...
Settings. Sound. Narrator off. The fucking shitty ass robot voice too. That was great. That was fantastic. I thought someone did like a redeem. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. Shitty ass robot voice. I thought I should have thought somebody did a redeem.
In ancient times, China was ruled by the Yellow Emperor, Huang Di. Under the mandate of heaven, China prospered, and the heroes were revered. After a century, Huang Di ascended to the celestial court, but his heroes remained on the earth.
Alright. I wonder if they're gonna be connected
Huang Zhaowu was one of
to
these
the main
heroes.
story.
For his merit, Huang Di granted him the gift of eternal youth.
Now, if I remember correctly, this DLC was
But
not
fortune and
like,
misfortune are
seen
intertwined.
favorably
As Huang Zhaowu remained youthful,
when it first came out
his beloved
in
wife,
the original.
Xiao Li, aged and withered.
I don't know why.
She reached the end of her earthly days, and Huang Zhaowu was left alone and broken. He sought the aid of the gods. He pleaded for Xiao Li's return, but the gods refused. They only replied, "All must find peace with the mandate of heaven." But for Huang Zhaowu, to defy fate is better than to submit.
Too bad, Dito, too bad. Dito, why did people not like this DLC at first? I don't, like, was it like
The world is
unbalanced?
falling apart.
Like, what was it?
Only destruction follows in the wake
This is Age of
Huang
Mythology,
Zhaowu's
which
army.
is an Age of Empires spin-off.
Great God Shen Nong, I cannot find what
Okay,
you
it
ask
was
of me.
unbalanced. Okay.
Another noble soul who fell protecting the people. Look at how they mourn. How all of China
Oh, this guy's
mourns.
giant paintbrush.
He's alive! Is he a demon?
He is the one I have been looking for. Favored by Shen Nong, what is your name?
I am Yan Feifeng, a simple soldier. Why would the great Shen Nong concern himself with my poor life?
Look, the last of Huang Di's army. Bring them to Huang Zhaowu.
Marco like that.
Yan Feifeng.
He
Shen
literally
Nong chose
Oblivion
you
dust.
to
He's
lead
like,
the
you
forces
are the
of
one I've
justice
seen in my
against
dreams.
Huang Zhaowu.
I am only a man, but I cannot deny Shen Nong's favor. I will do my best to be worthy.
Be a man.
Vile Tao Tie. They
He
gain their
must be
evil
swift
strength
as a
by
coursing
consuming innocence.
river. With all the force of a great
请下命遵
typhoon.
是的，
With all the strength of a raging fire.
出发。
Mysterious
准备出发。
as the dark side of the moon. What does this guy do? Okay, so he heals. He heals with his paintbrush. Wait. He can replicate. He can produce mirror images of enemy myth units.
出发。请下命令。
What?
什么？
That's crazy. How long does that last? Okay, not very long. Still though, I mean that's
准备好了。
crazy. That'd be very useful.
We have believed all was lost, but you are truly favored by heaven. We will fight alongside you. 出发!
Okay.
请下
What are
命令。
these guys? Dao Swordsman. Slow but durable Chinese infantry, decent versus everything.
好的，准备就绪。
Okay.
什么？遵
They're,
命。
they're tanks.
出发。遵命，出发。攻击。是的。请下命令。遵命。准备好了。是的。什么？
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
是的。开战。
We'll heal everybody up.
We are free! Huang Zhangwu's men spoke of a great hero they had captured on the other end of the valley. 遵命，出发！
I gotta say, the accents are something else. I gotta say. I gotta say.
请下命令。
The accents are something else.
准备好了。什么？
Now, what are these
请下命令。
guys? Javelins. Okay.
准备好了。
Specifically good against other ranged.
什么？
Let me explore
遵
a
命，
little
出发
bit.！
遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，
Okay,
出发！
nothing over
遵
there.
命，
Sometimes it pays to explore a
出发！
little bit early on.
遵命，
Try
出
to find a
发！
relic.
遵命，
Also, sometimes you just kite these guys out.
出
We
发！
might, we
遵
might try
命
to do that
出发
actually.！
遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！
Okay.
是的。是的。开战！攻击！ I cannot believe it. Yan Feifeng lives.
Yong Fei Feng.
是的，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
Okay, I mean, which way... I don't know which way it wants me to go, though, to be honest. What is this? No, what is that? Gift of Beasts. Summoning a free myth unit from the next stage at your temple. Oh,
准备，遵命，出发
Wow.，
遵命，出发。
we don't have that, do we? Find the imprisoned hero. It's one of them. I'm guessing that's over here. Yeah, that's this guy. Okay.
什么？遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
So
请
let's
下
go
命
this
令
way. I have a
遵命
feeling that this way we can find more allies.
准备好了，出发。
Ah.
遵命，出发，攻击。是的。开战，攻击。开战。是的。攻击。开战。是的。
There we go.
攻击。开战。是的。开战。攻击。Yan Feifeng, I saw you fall in battle.
Who are these
How can you
guys?
still be alive?
Halberdiers. Counter cav. Only good against cavalry. I'm glad we sacrificed all of those guys for something that's only good against cavalry. There better be some cavalry coming up, or your boy is gonna be very upset. What's the... There's a quick save button, but I don't remember what it is. And I don't want to accidentally press quick load. Quick. F8 and F9. Yeah, okay. Correct. F8 is... Yeah, okay. Murmur.
请下命令。准备好了，
We have one good swordsman
请
left.
下命令。
We sacrificed all of our good swordsmen for people that are only good at good at one kind of enemy. So that's.
let them reach Huangzhou Wu's captain.
Well, look at that! Cavalry. So at least we faced a little bit of cavalry.
是的，出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
A wall blocks our way. Pioneers, send your lanterns over it.
Pioneers.
See what lies beyond.
What?
什么？遵
Oh.
命。
These are scout units. Ranged soldier hero. Oh, they're heroes? Uses sky lanterns to scout, decent against myth
遵
units.
命。出
Is
发。
this about to be a Chinese weather balloon? It is a Chinese weather balloon.
The enemy waits for us. Break through this wall and, together, we will overcome them.
Oh, man.
是的，遵命，出发，攻击。是的，遵命，开战。出发，遵命。
Okay.
是的，
Dude. The
出发，遵命，出发。
It's pretty
遵命
great.
出发。 准备好了。什么？请下命令，攻击。是的。
Get him!
遵命。是的。
What is that?
Those were Chongqi.
Chongqi?
Devour people. Huang Zhaowu has unleashed the worst perils upon the land.
遵命，出发。
Chongqi?
遵命。
I'm
出发。
learning so much about this,
什么？
about
出发。
Chinese mythology,
遵命。
and it's
出发。
probably a lot of
遵
it isn't even
出发
accurate.
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
What is this? What is this?
请下命令。遵
Is this a
命，
trap? What is this?
出发。
Shenlong has blessed us with Yazi, fierce creatures
Yazi.
eager to leap into battle.
Dude, is that a fucking cat with a sword in its mouth? Yatsu. It's a cat with a sword in its mouth, dude.
是的，
What are they good against? Good against human soldiers. Fast myth unit that can teleport to enemies. Well, that's kind of
什
cool.
么？遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
I think I saw a cyborg fight a senator with one of
开
those.
战。准备好了，准备好了，请下命令。攻击。是的，准备好了。是的，请下命令。是的。
There we go. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Don't stop. Get it. Get it.
The enemy camp is nearby.
You keep giving me ranged units, but
Set it ablaze.
I need. Keep giving me ranged units, but I'm like out of melee entirely. All I have left is ranged units.
出发，遵命。
I heard Huang Zhaowu is immortal.
Wang Zhaohu.
What chance do we have against him?
Yeah, my arrows will block out the sun, but if they charge me with cav, I'm dead.
But
Like,
a single tree
that's
does not
it.
make a forest.
Let's hope they don't have
We
cavalry.
must work together to overcome our enemies.
Let's see.
Once more, Shen Nong blesses us. He has given us a god power.
Oh. Our arrows will block out the sun! Why? That is really strong. That is
是的，
really strong
遵
Do
命。
not be fearful.
for a
We will
first
fight together,
level
and we will win.
blessing, the god power. That is...
准备好了，准备好了，开战！遵命。是的，
Yeah, but see, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it! I knew this was gonna be a problem. We have no melee. We're just gonna get curb stomped.
Wise Shen Nong has chosen Yan Fei Feng, but a single tree does not make a forest. We must work together to
What are you doing,
overcome
Kida?
our enemies. Once more, Shen Nong blesses us. He has
Whoa.
given us a god power.
Hmm.
什么？遵命。出发。遵命。什么？ 是的，出发，遵命。出发，
Hmm.
遵命，出发。
Do not be fearful. We will fight together, and we will win.
The cav is really what I'm worried about. If we can get rid of them, amazing. Can I lure, perhaps? If I could...
请下命令，出发。请下命令。是的，出发。准备，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，攻击。
Oof, oof, oofy, oofy.
准备好了。
Oofy, 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 oofy. Come on, go after them. Come on, go after them. Come on, go after them. We got it, we got it, we got it. It's rough, but we got it, we got it, we got it. No, we don't, we don't, we don't. Oh, we don't, we don't, we don't got it. Oh, we got it, 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 we got it.
准备好了，开战！请下命令。
Could the gods give immortality to Huang Zhaowu, and not to me?
We did it. Like, Dune Awakening isn't coming to Xbox until 2026. Well,
Great
PC
Archer,
supremacy,
Hong Yi.
you know? PC
What
supremacy.
are you doing captured?
What does it matter? I may be the greatest archer, the most benevolent lord, and the perfect strategist. But I will die one day because the gods did not grant me immortality. And see Huang Zhaowu. He struts across China. Ungrateful.
Get up, you fool! You are as a kite with its string cut.
This
I
fucking
come with
guy.
Shen Nong's chosen.
Yeah, don't
Yet
forget
faithful.
humble. He's the
With
most
your
humble of
help, Hou Yi,
lords.
we can finally end Huang Zhaowu's tyranny.
Yet another favored by the gods? I will show you. You will never defeat Huang Zhaowu without me. In fact, I can build a larger army than you ever could. Let us split up, and I may defeat Huang Zhaowu by myself before you and Shen Nong's chosen have found your horse.
This guy sounds like a pussy. I hate him.
Is he always like this?
He may be willful, but perhaps we can turn his pride in our favor.
Yeah, they do. I wonder though, they might actually be like Chinese people. Like we don't even know. We'd have to look it up. If anyone wants to look up the voice actors, I'm curious. That guy looks cool.
Oh. Why would Chiyo,
Oh, man, what a
great
babe.
god of war, come to visit a mere witch like me? Shouldn't you be chasing after Huang Zhaowu? I hear he has already defeated the Huangdi's army. Something you could never do.
Enough! I come to offer you power. I can make you a god, if you serve me. I need allies for the coming battles, and I understand you have a history with the archer Hou Yi.
Hou Yi. Why, yes, he saved me once. I did not think I would see him again. Yes, I will join you.
That's it?
Shiro.
That's it? That's all it
What
takes?
would you have me do?
Lord Hou Yi, the village ahead is being attacked.
They really should have. Yeah. Video game TV less. I'm starting to notice in shows as well that they're being more okay. Like Shogun
If
was
I
almost
save
entirely
peasants,
Japanese.
They will be grateful to me. Let us go.
Not almost entirely. It's like half. But like, you need to be more okay with having things just as
Days
they
of
are.
terrorizing peasants end now.
是的。什么？准备好了，出发。
Hou Yi. So now we're Hou Yi.
是的。请下遵命出发，遵命出发，开
Leave
战！
this village alone.
攻击！什么？
What's Hou Yi good at? Okay, his range good against myth.
准备好了，
Okay.
开战！
Peasants, I'm Lord Hou Yi, famed
Famed
the land.
throughout the land.
Promise that Huang Zhaowu will trouble you no more.
These are not all the peasants, Lord Hou Yi. Some fled and hid.
出发！
Huh? Cowards. But what can I expect from peasants?
God, he's awful. He's awful. What is this? Pause real quick. Targeted location, create a number of clay peasants that last a couple minutes. Spawns more peasants in later ages. That's interesting. Vanish. Target a group of friendly units to make them invisible for a short time. Attacking will reveal their position. Also interesting. I feel like in PvP you could use that really well depending on the duration. That'd be really annoying to deal with.
准备好了，粮食工。
I gotta change something though. I gotta change something. Okay, we got to change that. I'm not a hotkey person when it comes to like. This is why I'm bad at RTSs. I don't care to learn this sort of stuff. What? Why isn't that working? I don't know why that's not working. Rotate. Oh, bitch! Oh my god. Change Q. Change E. Flip them. We'll flip them. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. That's better. That's better. We need a bunch of citizens. House Machine Workshop, which has fire archers.
Send word to Huang Zhaowu that Hu Yi has escaped.
Huang Zhaowu believes he can catch me off guard. Upgrade my military buildings so I can deal with his assaults swiftly.
农夫，
请下出发，遵命，准备出发，开战。
Add a tower or training yard to this building. Oh, we can add? Like towers? That's kind of cool. I can get behind that.
是的，什么？遵命，出发，遵命。
什么？遵命，请下命令，出发。遵命，伐木工。
So that is a military camp, that is a machine workshop, and that is a armory.
什么？
We don't have a military academy.
建筑工。
And we need a temple.
准备好了。建筑
Gonna
工。
mark it.
是的，出发。粮食工，遵命。矿工，请下命令。
What was the button? Right click to toggle auto queue. That's right.
请下命令，出发，遵命。准备好了，出发，遵命。
什么？出发，遵命。矿工。
是的，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
All right, we're gonna go up here. Yeah, this is it's literally just a spin-off. Added magic and stuff. I suppose it's the equivalent of Warhammer, you know, Total War Warhammer 3 to their franchise.
矿工。
God damn it. And right for the citizens, you fucking dick munches. Fuck you.
开战！
War crimes! These are war crimes!
是的。开战！攻击！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！准备好了？是的，遵命，出发！
Okay.
遵命。
请下命令，出发。矿工，
请下命令，伐木工。是的。矿工。
请出发！遵命，出发！遵 遵命。
It's a pretty small map
出发。
though, so if I can just
遵
ah,
命。
there you are.
什么？
伐木工。伐木工。什么？
All right, well that's one group.
出发
God damn it. The mouse. I just want to point out the mouse can go off the screen. Like it's not locked to the screen. Is there like, am I in like windowed? Borderless. Oh, that's like my options are borderless or windowed. Amazing. Okay, so no mouse locked onto the screen. That's
出
fine.
发，遵命。出发，遵命。
Guess that's what we're dealing
什么
with.？
粮食工，准备好了。建筑工，请下命令。建筑工，是的。出发，伐木工。
是的，出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
Let's get some more of these boys.
请下命，遵命。
What else? What else?
粮食工，
准备好了。
Another farm.
建筑工。
准备好了。遵命。伐木工，
准备就是遵命。准备出发，出发。是的。请下命令。遵命。请下命令。什么？出发，遵命。出
We'll
发。
have this guy go up here. We're gonna explore.
下命令。
是的，遵命。建筑工。
什么？出发。遵命。建筑工，
Called a
遵命。
house.
出发，遵命。出发。
All right.
出发。
All right.
出发。
Oh my god, a panda! A panda! What? 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 What do you mean?
准备好了。
What do you mean? Dito, what is the meaning of this?
遵命。出发。建筑工。
请下命令。
You can't. What do you mean you can't harvest the panda for food?
建筑工，
请下遵命。出发，遵命。
准备好了。建筑工。
是的。准备好了，出发。
What do you mean? Cannot harvest panda for food. Crazy.
是的。建筑工。
是的。伐木工，请下命令。伐木工，
什么？
准备好了，遵命。矿工，
I'm just saying, like, I should have the option.
伐木工，
What? You're telling me. You're telling me
请下命令。
that in ancient China, they never.
是的。
God damn it, camera.
遵命。
They never ate panda. That's what you're telling me. I just don't believe it, you know? I just don't believe it.
准备好了，出发。请下遵命。
什么？出发。建筑工，
是的，遵命。
We need. There it is.
建筑工，
请下命令。
So I'm guessing because most of the time you're not allowed to like level up the ages in the early ones, so I'm guessing that's gonna be the case here as well. That being said, do I have another pioneer? Where are my pioneers?
是的，出发。
That's Hu
准
Yi,
备遵命。什么？遵命，出发。
Hao
请
Yi, or
出发
whatever his name is. I need them to say it again. Neza?
是的，出发。
准备好了，没问题。
Is this like a?
往前
Is this a child? Is that a child?
好的，
That's a child. You're telling me I can have child soldiers, but I can't kill a
遵
panda
命，
for meat?
出发，遵命。出发，遵命，出发，遵命。出发，遵命，出发。准备就绪。
弄他！
请遵命。出发。
什么？出发！遵命。
准备出发！
Okay. Give everybody some better stuff.
好，遵命。 是
Nice.
的，出发，遵命。
Nice. It's a little better.
准备出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
Okay.
准备好了，
You guys need to build a silo right there.
是出发，遵命。出发。
What's this do? Divine books. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'll see you in a little bit if you're going to be on a little bit later. I'll probably be hopping on after a few hours of this.
准备好了。
Oh.
好的，准备就绪。遵命，出发。遵命，
Well, I guess we can take advantage of these guys and
遵命，出发。
use them to scout a little bit.
出发，遵命。出发，遵命，出发，遵命。出发，遵命，出发。
What are you doing?
遵命。
请下命伐木工。
Fuck. Oh, well, they're dead.
出发，遵命。
They're cooked.
请下命令。是的，出发，遵命。开战！ 请是的，出发。
Let's do
建筑
some
工，
more houses.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
是的， 建筑工，
请下命令。什么？出发！
Oh, wrong. I didn't want them.
遵命，出发！
Build up and defeat Huang Xiaowu's army.
Seize these camps. We will train new soldiers nearer to the enemy lines.
Yeah, what is this? Fuxi is currently granting prosperity. Okay, so it's like a yin and yang thing. You got a yin and yang going on.
什么？什么？遵命。请下出发。遵命，出发。攻击。是的。好的，准备好了。请下命令。 请下遵命，遵命。是的。
Let's build another watchtower here. Build another watchtower there.
什么？请下命令。是的。
Get in there! No! Where that child soldier went.
开战！攻击！
I have not played Detroit Become
准备
Human.
好了，出
No.
发！遵命，出发！遵命。
The whole like philosophical quandary of like AI and stuff doesn't really interest me. Cause like I already have like a fairly firm stance on it anyways. It was like the same thing with Soma, like it was a cool game but it didn't really offer any like unique insight because it was it felt pretty obvious.
请下命令，建筑工。
Yeah, like that's the main kind of thing with the game as a story game.
遵命。 准备好了，出发。遵命。出发。
I wonder if we can go around.
遵命，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。开战。
This isn't what I wanted. It distracted him for a moment, I guess. Uh.
建筑工，建筑工，准备好了，出发。
More. So now we're in Yang, which is all of our soldiers are stronger. So that's kind of cool. So you could balance You can pretty much do you swap between strong economy and strong military. So at one point you might go more defensive than the other, and you're gonna go more attack oriented. That could be cool.
什么？出发！遵命。准备出发！遵命。出发！遵命！出发！遵命。请下命！出发！遵命。
好的，出发，遵命。准备好了。
Let's do a training yard. There we go. That's gonna make it much faster. Akita. Akita. What? Hi.
是的，出发！准攻击！
I wish I had a temple. I like messing around with the myth units.
什么？建筑工，请出发。是的。准备好了。开战！攻击！什么？
Right. Keep attacking them. Let's sell a fuck ton of food.是建筑工。
请下命令。
Have them go down there.
好的，是的，出发。
准备好了。出发。是的，遵命。请出发。准备好了。什么？遵命。 出发，遵命。出发。是的，遵命。攻击。
Okay, so I'm gonna need a much, much, much larger force. Do that. Bring this down here. Bunch of them. Bring this down here as well. No, let's have 5 of these guys just to guard.
遵命，矿工。请下命，出发。
More gold.
什么？建筑工。是的，伐木工，准备出发，遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
No, god damn it. Fuck you, hotkeys.
准备好了。
I'm not a gamer in that way, man. I can't do it.
什么？请下命令，遵命，出发。
Oh my god, dude, if I could remove all these fucking... I'm about to go through all of these buildings and remove all of their hotkeys. Okay.
遵命，出发，遵命，出发，出发，开战！
Here we go. Yeah, tear it up.
遵命，出发。是的。开战！攻击！是的。开战！是的。攻击！是的。遵命。
All right, destroy that. No more temple for you. We're done with that. Okay, where are those units coming from?
出发！什么？是的。请下命令，攻击！遵命。攻击！
There we go. Okay. It's getting easier. I think this final push will be able to get everybody. We've pretty much locked them down to one spot now.
是的，前进。什么？准备好了，开战！请下命令，开战！是的，遵命。出发！遵命，出发！遵命。是的。好的，准备遵命攻击。 的，出发，前进。
And here we go. This is the final part of their camp. Oh, wait. It might be something over here? Perhaps.
遵命出发。
Perhaps something?
Is that all? Huang Zhaowu is weaker than I thought.
I don't trust this.
出发。
Why are...
Enemy reinforcements.
Yep. Son of a bitch.
出发，遵命开战。出发，攻击。请下命令。什么？开战！哇！
No, it's Yan Feifeng with reinforcements.
Let us help Po Yi. Drive out the enemy.
出发。还是的。
Oh, I got reinforcements too? I actually think I might have been fine. I mean, I would have had to build a second army, but... I think it would have been fine.
准备就遵命，前进。请下命令。
Run away! Run back to Huang Zhaowu. Tell him what we have seen.
Air so gross because humidity rained non-stop for 3 days and got the hottest day all month. The air is still damp late into the night. That sucks. I think part of the reason why I'm getting so many migraines lately is because of the heat.
Huang Zhaowu, I commend your ability to spread war and suffering throughout the lands. I come with 2 gifts to help you overthrow the Celestial Court and reunite with your beloved wife. The first is the witch Niu Chou. The second is myself. Huang Di and the Celestial Court are no friends of mine. In fact, I know how we can imprison the gods. I will show you.
What good timing you have, God of War.
Look at these guys'
You
stupid
will now
feathers.
witness my might.
Makes him look like a rabbit. I want to use god powers and stuff.
Behold, the western pillar that holds the heavens. It bows to my power and crumbles.
How did that hold the heavens? It wasn't even...
The other pillars will not be so easy, Huang Zhaowu. Already Zhang Jie and Hou Yi oppose you, and some soldier chosen by Shenong.
Why would I worry about them when I have the God of War and a witch by my side?
The god of war
They
and a
will
witch.
soon
Equivalent
dead.
forces.
No, not Hoi. He may be useful. I will go and convince him to join us.
She's gonna use the power of Booby. I hope we get to use the god powers this time, like the temple, because the myth units and stuff are the best part.
Shrimp soldiers and crab generals.
Shrimp soldiers and
Holding the
crab
36
generals?
stratagems would help this sorry lot.
Shrimp
I will
soldiers and
concede.
crab generals?
Your assistance did help tip
What?
the scales of the battle. A little.
Lord Archer Hou Yi, imagine how strong we will be with your help. Let us work together, and we will defeat Huang Zhaowu.
What was that?
For the nation of Christian, persuasion is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Not when it's working for the forces of evil, though. Hou Yi is a fucking
Terrible
idiot.
omen of things
He's gonna
to
fall
come.
for it.
Must hurry. I sense not even wise Shenong expected this.
Tangjie, what was this pillar?
It is one of the 4 pillars of heaven. In ancient times, the gods were in turmoil and caused the pillars to collapse, threatening all of reality. The goddess
Oh.
Nuwa saved us. She patched the holes in heaven with 5 colored stones and used the legs of a tortoise to mend the pillars. Now, Huang Zhaowu has frightened the stones into hiding. He has destroyed
Sometimes
the first
mythologies
of the four
have the
pillars.
strangest
He
things.
cannot be allowed to destroy the others.
This pillar is already destroyed. Why are you here?
Why are you here? Who are you?
Ho Yi. I am very pleased to see you. We will meet soon.
I do not like this. Set up camp.
Oh no. No, the chickens!
Giants are attacking.
Giants.
Put down your bow, Hou Yi. These are Kwafu. They have come to assist us. Their immense strength will help us gather wood and gold.
Oh. A giant villager. Can construct buildings very quick. That's kind of cool. I bet these are overpowered.
And construct buildings.
请下命令。
The gods favor strong, united communities. Connect the auras of the buildings to generate favor.
Hold up.
See how quickly they construct. Damn. Damn, that's by himself. Damn.
What? 是的。请下命令。是的。
Yeah, if we could build that fast, we'd be unstoppable.
好的。准备出发。是的。
Alright, we need our second age. Okay. So we get two choices. We get Juanu, Goddess of Wisdom. Goddess of Wisdom, Military Strategy, Healing and Army Production. Ugh. Reincarnate your fallen troops, spawning a new human soldier each time a number of them die. Summon a new human soldier for every 5 human soldiers of a type that died. That's actually pretty big. Goddess of Earth, focus, economy, and defense. Okay. Blesses your drop sites that are on favored land, increasing the amount of resources earned from each deposit. Change your defensive knowledge, improving tower and ballet damage. Huh. That's actually, I mean, both of these seem really good. Honestly, though, I feel like this one might be better. Like, the reincarnation thing is really good, but... I mean, more economy kind of just... is always going to be...
什么?
amazing, no matter what.
请下命令。遵命。出发。
遵命。
是的。
Okay.
请下命令。
We have to start building some farms.
准备好了。准备好了，遵命，出发。遵命，请遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
If I managed to find the same monitor as I have on my Amazon, now I have to find something to put my Xbox on since it will be in the way. Cardboard
Neutral's
box.
allies are guarding the
Corn
two
pops.
passages up the mountain. To reach Neutral, we
Box
must
of
defeat
corn
one
pops.
of them. They might possess something valuable that could aid us.
是的。
Let's get chasing the sun.
准备，遵命，出发。攻击。
我遵命。是的，出发。
Imperial Academy.
好的。我遵命。是的。准备好了。
是的。建筑工。
请出发。请向出发。
Sinister Defiance. Could grab that. Grab
准备
you.
好了。
准备好了。建筑工，请下命令。建筑工。
什么？建筑工准备好了。建筑工，请下命令。建筑工
准备好了。是的，伐木工。
You guys help him out. Thank you very much for the follow, Saxy Fed. I really appreciate it. Is Demon Souls on my bucket list? I mean, it's not my bucket list, but it's one of those things that if it comes out on PC, Buckwheat, like, I would 100% get it and play it, like, right away. Like, I would be so hyped, and I would get it right away. Thank you. Welcome in. Trying out the Immortal Pillars DLC for the first time. So far, it seems pretty fucking powerful, this new faction, the Chinese mythology faction. Some of their gods are, I mean, this one, I mean, the giant villagers seem really strong. I really like Age of Mythology. I'm not, like, crazy good. I've beaten all of the missions except for one on a hard so far. But I noticed they actually added a new difficulty as well. I'm not sure if you're good at the game, but they added a new difficulty called Ludicrous. And that looks terrifying to play. I could barely beat some of those missions on hard. And now they've added like an extra difficulty. Yeah, Autumn, yep, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not a hotkeys person either, so I feel your pain. Like, let me tell you, like, every time I click on a villager, I press W to move my camera, and it fucking auto-selects, like, house building. I, like, lose my mind a little bit each time. I got a little bit of a migraine right now, so I'm still, like, low energy. I'm trying to shake it off some fucking ibuprofen, but still hanging on. Still fucking hanging on. I can't, look, do you see? I'm trying to fucking move left, but I keep pressing A, and so I keep building the machine workshop instead. I can't micromanage on anything. I like Total War. Like, I play Total War and Age of Wonders 4 are probably my favorite strategy games right now. Total War, Warhammer. I remember when they first announced this, though. What was it, like last year or something? Like, that was wild. It was like part of the Xbox game show. And it was just out of nowhere. Like, not in a million years would I think Xbox would fucking release a remake of What's happening here? Is that one of our god powers? Is that one of our god powers? I didn't even read that one if it is. That just help us build that? That's kind of cool. I really like the economy-focused gods. I think the Atlanteans is still my favorite ones to play as. They were a lot of fun. You automatically build and save. That's awesome. That's really strong. So Dito was telling me Dito has played Age of Mythology before, and Dito was telling me that this DLC wasn't liked initially, like on the original. Oh fuck. This DLC wasn't liked initially because it was overpowered. Like the faction was just unbalanced as fuck. I have yet to do any PvP. Okay, so you've played the original? You've been a big fan of Skyrim? Yeah, I like Skyrim. I think it's overhyped as an RPG, but I like it as a game, 100%. No denying that it's one of the key games of all time. Like, I just think it's overhyped. I remember playing the original a long time ago when it was on disc, you know? But I never played it all that much because when I was younger, I didn't really. I think the only RTS I really liked at the time was Lord of the Rings: Battle for Middle-earth. That was the only one I really liked, and maybe Empire Earth. But mostly I stuck to like, you know, Civ and stuff like that. The hex-based, turn-based strategy games. Civ is really fun, Saxy. Fun game to customize into your own experiment. Yeah, exactly. Links, exactly. You can do a lot. That's all Bethesda games, to be honest. That's why I also think, although Bethesda games are honestly overrated by their fan base, they are also overhated by everyone else. Because I think Bethesda does a very specific thing with their games that no one else does. Yeah, playing console strategy is wild. Also, classic RPGs like Pillars of Eternity or Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I don't know how people play them on console. I don't. I know it's a thing. I know they exist on console. I don't know how people do it. I would not be able to. Age of Wonders 4 though, if I'd like recommend like a strategy game, I don't know if it's on console, it probably is. Age of Wonders 4 is, I mean, at the very least, it's better than Civ 7. At the very least, it's better than Civ 7. Civ 7 is garbage, in my opinion. I do not like Civ 7. Age of Wonders 4, if it's on console, you gotta get it. It's better than Civ. Like, 100%.
请下命令。
We're gonna have to get an armory.
出发，遵命。
Masonry.
下命令。什么？
What do we need for the armory? 150 wood.
遵命。是的。好的。
Yeah, Age of Wonder. So it's like an RPG. Final Fantasy. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, but I plan on doing that as a big stream. Age of Wonders 4 is like, it kind of mixes RPG elements into a strategy game. So you get to actually create your own faction, your own race, and your own like hero, like to lead your faction. And like there's magic and stuff, and you get to pick your own tome books. Like every age you advance, you get to pick a new tome book to spec your technology into, and you get different spells and units with those, and different bonuses. It's super cool. And the DLCs are all pretty good, excluding the most recent one. The Giants DLC has disappointed me. It just wasn't enough, you know, it just wasn't enough stuff to warrant the price. But like none of it's bad content, it's just not enough. It was overpriced. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're talking about Buckwheat, if you like strategy games, I would Age of Wonders 4 is like amazing. Age of Wonders 4 and Humankind are my favorite two Civ games right now, like Civ-like games. I think they're both better than Civilization, especially the most recent ones. Humankind is really good. I wish it got more attention as well. If you like more of the realism-focused sort of stuff, Humankind is better. Fantasy, though, like, I mean, Age of Wonders 4, you can make, like, a Lich King. I did, like, a whole, like, Civilization where I made it like Sauron and the Orcs, because your lord does not have to be the same race as your people. So I made, like, a massive, towering, like, Dark Lord, and he had, like, goblins as his race, of his people. And so, you know, he was, like, a Wizard King and all this stuff. He had, like, necromancy, magic, and all sorts of stuff. Big old mace. It was awesome. And the campaign missions are pretty fun as well. Definitely teaches you pretty well. God of Gold and Autumn. Focus on infantry and trade. Chinese Ezreth. Gao Meng. I don't know how to pronounce any of these. Gao Meng. Gu Meng. Got a spring, focus cavalry, and wood gathering. Well, I'm not doing that then, because I'm not a fan of cav. I'm not big. I'm not good at cav. What do you do? We only had allies here. Ooh, I mean, the Dao swordsmen seem really good, so buffing them does not seem like a bad idea. Yeah. Age of Wonders is awesome. Highly recommend. Yeah, we're doing the sword smile. I think they're gonna be the best. We should be able to make armor right now. Well, this is Chinese mythology DLC, Buckwheat, so I think he's just an actual god in the Chinese mythos in real life. Poseidon Cav is OP. I just like... I'm kind of returning back to this. It's been like a year since I played it. I think I remember... Oh, what unit in the Norse campaign was it? I smoked one of the missions. And I don't remember how. Fuck, what was it? You know the mission where there's like the giant dude, like kind of going around? You have to like defeat him or whatever before he gets to like through all the towns or whatever. I don't remember how or what units I was using. That unit looks sick. I don't remember what unit I was using, but I killed him. And granted, I was only playing on hard. You know, I wasn't playing on like Titan. But I don't remember how, but I killed him. Like 2 towns in or some shit. Like I don't remember how. I think it might have been just like ranged units. And I think the Norse units have, oh, it's the Frost Giants, I think. Yeah, because they stun lock. If you have enough of them, you can just like cycle stun lock if you're micromanaging enough. Which is insane. If you have enough Frost Giants, you can literally freeze something forever. Like, you can just freeze them forever. which is so funny. Yeah, like the Neiman Lion. Yeah, like the Mayan Lion Rush. You could just stun everything just forever. Like no one can do anything. I don't feel like people played this game for the balance, because there's no balance. Chinese history and ancient culture is definitely one of my favorite things to study back when in high school. It's super interesting. I mean, so like you might like this too then. This has a Norse faction, a Greek faction, an Atlantean faction, which is kind of the Titans. And then now they've added a Chinese faction as a DLC. Or remade, I guess, technically. They do, oh, really? So that wasn't a thing in the original, was it? I know this was. But so there, is that like a whole new one? Or I don't remember if that was a thing. I don't think it was. At least I wasn't aware of it. Is that like just a brand new thing? Okay, damn. Dito. I wish Dito was here. I'm gonna have to tell Dito in the Discord or something, because Dito will probably be excited for that. I think they're also playing on console, and they're a big fan of the game, so. That's cool. I had no idea. How are these guys? Chuko Nu. Chinese crossbowmen with rapid fire tag. Are they pretty good? Oh, and adds that. I mean, honestly, though, to be fair, honestly, that would, what they need to do, I guess they have Egypt. Okay, yeah. That would round it up, wouldn't it? That would be the Americas. They would have America, Africa, Europe, and Asia. Like, that would be kind of, yeah, that'd be perfect. Aztecs have some crazy mythologies as well. And a lot of heroic figures. No, like the Tortilla Company. The Tortilla Company. Honestly, these Chuko News could be pretty good. Hades, I'm gonna be honest. I was so upset. I was so upset about Hades when I was playing this. When I was doing like the Greek campaign or whatever. And I think there's this one mission where your forces are split into two groups. You know, it's like two separate lines. They eventually connect, you know, but like for the initial part of the mission, like you're separate. And I was like, I could literally get the underground passage. I'm like, I picked Hades. I'm like, underground passage. And then I can like swap between and like I can support the other one if needed. And then I put it down. And then I saw that it only had like a fucking, it was like a 3-minute fucking duration. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like that should just, I feel like it should be a permanent structure, but you're only allowed to have one or something like that. And maybe you can't, like, maybe it's not allowed to be placed within a certain distance away from one of your buildings or something. I don't know. I feel like it should be perfect. I get why it's not, because like a potential balance issue with like PvP. But like I feel like they could be a bit more creative and make it a permanent thing. Thank you, Buckwheat. I did indeed pass school in It's true. It's true, I did pass school. Everybody, I did. Okay, I feel like these crossbowmen are actually gonna be really good. Ah,
遵命，出发。
gold.
遵命，出发。遵命。
Okay, I need you guys to build this right over here. We also need to build more houses, so I'm gonna have you.
是的，好的，是的。
That being said, it's hard to beat Total War Warhammer 3 in terms of strategy. I play a lot of strategy games. RTSs are the weakest I'm at. I'm not good at RTSs, at least pure RTS. I'm good at Total War, you know, where it's like semi-RTS, you know?
是的，遵命。
Where it's half RTS, half campaign. Pure RTS I've never been that good at. I'm not a micromanager. It's one of the reasons why even in Total War, a game I'm good at, I avoid cavalry. Because cavalry is overpowered if you are dedicated to micromanage. Welcome in, and Beast. I am playing on hard. Nothing crazy. Did you see that they added a ludicrous difficulty? Has anyone here played the ludicrous difficulty? I saw some guides for Titan when I was beating the campaign on hard. Because a few of those missions were tough. But I barely beat some of those missions on hard. And now it's a ludicrous difficulty. That's crazy, dude. How much harder is it than Titan? Because I know Titan is an absolute monster. It's one of those things where like you have to follow an exact strategy each time, or else like you lose in a lot of missions. It's very precise on Titan. So what did they change with Ludicrous? Is it the same old where it's just more units? You know, like what's the difference? I don't know how you have the balls to join the military and I myself get into the ring for I don't know how you have the balls to get into the ring for that. I don't like getting hit in the face. I guess that's the trick, right? Not getting hit in the face, but I don't like getting hit in the face.
出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发。
I'd rather get shot than get punched in the face. I'm gonna be honest. Like, just real talk. I would. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to restart this mission. I guarantee it. God damn it. We're gonna have to restart this mission. I wasn't quick enough. My migraine's going away, though. My migraine's going away. But that's just gonna be annoying. I don't want to deal with this. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. I wasn't ready for that. I was kind of expecting... Now, these guys are really cool, but I was expecting them to be able to do a bit more damage, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's going to be such a huge hit to my economy. I try not to... I've thought about going through the missions on Titan before. I still have to do all the challenge missions, though. Like the bonus ones or whatever. I haven't done those yet. And there's one mission... In fact, I'll actually show you now, because I want to restart this mission. I was too slow. I was way too slow. I'm recovering from a headache. My brain's not working. Look at this. Look at this. All on hard. Obviously, it's not that impressive as, like, Titan and all that stuff. But for me, this was an impressive achievement, alright? I was proud of this. I beat them all on hard. Beat them all on hard. Most of these are without guides, too. I was just trying to figure it out on my own. All on hard, and then look. I don't know what it is about this mission. I don't know if it's actually if it's actually more difficult than the others. This mission I could not do on hard. I was getting my ass beat, dude. This is the only one I had to turn down my difficulty a long way from home. Okay, it's one of the hardest. Okay, I could not fucking, dude. I don't really remember because I did this like a year ago. I'm coming back after like a year. Because I finally wanted to do this DLC, but I don't know what it was, man. It was, I think it was like it's just the constant units. You're just
Shrimp
constantly
soldiers
being
and trap
drowned
generals.
in units.
Not
It's
even the 36 stratagems would help this sorry lot.
if it's the one I'm
concede.
thinking of remembering.
Your
I think it's the one where like
did
there's the
help tip
mummies
the
and stuff
scales
that you
of
have to
the
go
battle.
through. Like you can go
A
and
little.
Lord
deal with those. And
Archer
I don't
Hoyi,
fucking remember. I'd have to look at the map
imagine
again.
how strong we will be with your help. Let us work together.
I'm not good at
and
RTS
we will
games.
defeat
I like Total War and I like
Huang Zhao.
hex-based, like, you know, Civ and Humankind
What
and all
was
that
that?
stuff. I like RTS. I'm not good at them. I could never do, like, PvP, for example. Could never do that. Never do that. Yeah. Dude. Getting all these on hard was hard, Buckwheat. It was difficult. I had to retry quite a few of them. Several times.
Giants are attacking.
I could be a little quicker with this one.
Put down
I
your
could be a little
bow,
quicker.
Hoyi. These are
I was going
far-
slow. My head hurt.
Their immense strength will help us gather wood and gold and construct buildings.
Okay. You.
是遵命，出
You.
发。梁师公，
The gods favor strong, united communities. Connect the auras of the buildings to generate favor.
好的。遵命。
Drop that off.
是的。
All right.
什么？
I think the first one came from up here. Yep, just for the love of the game. True. I just booked the hotel for my wedding last night. What the fuck is 1K? Damn, like a night? 1K a night, dude? Unnecessary. You do not need 1K a night? Is that what you mean? Because that's fucking insane. Destroy the temples to reduce the mummies. Use walls to give them only a single path or videos. Yeah, see, that's just it, though. I was trying to do, because I looked up the guide, obviously. And I don't know, hard, but I think the guide I was looking at was for, like, either I was doing it wrong or the guide I was looking at, because it was right when it came out. I think the guide I was looking at was for the OG. And I was told, I think, when I was doing it, that someone thought that maybe they messed with some of, like, the AI settings and stuff to remove some exploits. And, like, so, like, now placements are different for how to do, like, the same, like, cheese strategies. For, like, the retold version. I don't know if this is true. This is what I was told. Why it wasn't working. Because I tried some of those, like, wall strategies, like, make them only come from one direction. And it just wasn't working. And so I think he said, like, some of the placements are off for the guide, probably.
好的。
Because it was technically for the OG. Since there wasn't a guide out yet for the new one. I don't know if that's true, but...
准遵命，出发。
I tried to do the whole, like, wall thing to make them come from one area, and it just wasn't fucking working for me. I couldn't get it to work. It could have just been my placement, though, to be fair.
请下命，遵命。好的，出发。是的。
I'm also bad with hotkeys, as you can see. I'm a WASD camera person. I can't do the mouse. I mean, the arrow keys.
遵命，出发。
Which really nerfs me as well. Yeah, well, I wouldn't drink that whiskey if I'm being honest, Buckwheat. Maybe you can buy me some
请
sometime.
下命令。
I think the most expensive bottle of whiskey I've ever bought was like 120, and that was like a special occasion. I don't even think I liked it. I don't even think I liked it that much. I'm gonna go with Hyotu again.
什么？
是的。
Oh, really? So yeah, I got Long Way Home and missions 27, 28, 29 only done on... So yeah, you're still working on those ones for Ludacris then? You're still working on those then? Or you... Like, I know there's some people who are, like, crazy into it, and they're like, I gotta do it on Ludicrous. Or you kind of just like, fuck it, dude. I don't give a shit. Because I'm kind of one of those people where, at this point, I'll probably retry it again at some point, but I don't really care all that much. I'm kind of like, fuck it. That shit had me stressing. They offered it on a cruise. I mean, that makes sense, right? I think a lot of times, like, buying those big bottles and stuff isn't worth it. But it can be worth it if it's like, oh, you know, they're offering a glass at a cheap price as part of something else.
Nucho's allies are guarding the 2 passages up the mountain. To reach Nucho, we must defeat one of them. They might possess something valuable that could aid us.
You guys help with wood for now. Long Way Home kicked my ass. I don't think any of the... I think there were a few other hard ones, but, like, I don't think any of them really kicked my ass the way that one did. I mean, obviously, because it was the only one I gave up. You know, some missions, too, like, you'll even look at it, and the guide will say or something, like, it's actually not that hard. And, like, for some reason, like, it just doesn't click in your brain. You know? And, like, just for some reason, that mission for you is, like, harder than any other. Like, it's just, like, something doesn't click. I think Long Way Home was also that way for me. It just wasn't clicking. The Broadmoor? I haven't heard of that. I don't know places, though. I only know national parks. That's all I know. Let's...
是的，请下命令。是的。什么？出发！遵命。好的，出发。是的。
Let's pop you on there. Chasing the sun. Let's get these guys. We need to get the training. What, you gotta go outside? Go outside? I have to take the dogs outside in a second and let them go to the bathroom. Then... Don't bark. Hey, what are you barking at? Yeah, they want to go outside. Okay. One second. I'm letting the dogs out. Oh. But, NBeast or Saxy Fed, anyone else who plays, like, RTS games? You ever played Spellforce? Ugh. Yeah, see, I would never, Buckwheat. I mean, at that point, like, even if I was rich, I would never. You know? It just seems so extravagant to the point of, like... You know what I mean? Like, it's not actually that valuable. You know what I mean?
什么？是的，全遵命。出发。是的。开战。是的，是的，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
To be fair, like I don't care, right? Like I don't care what people spend their money on. If I'm being honest, it's just personally, I'm not a very.
出发。是的。准备出发。
I don't need much.
是准出发。什么？好的，是的。
I wear like this. I wear like the same pair of shoes until like they turn to dust, and then maybe I'll buy new shoes. Like I wear the same pair of shoes until they are dust.
请下命令。
Like just straight up.
建筑工。
是的。
Wedding packages are crazy. I mean, I think, unfortunately, it's one of those things where people have decided that they will pay a lot. You know? It's one of those things where, like, the value isn't actually that much, Kami Bear, but people are willing to pay a lot for it, regardless. And so they can get away with charging crazy amounts. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Might need to get a market.
准备好了，出发！出发！请下命令。什么？遵命。出发！是的。准备好了。
Like even the things I want to do don't cost much money. Like I said, like national parks are free usually. Now, and I could go to a national park and just attend, and I actually prefer that. Now lately we've been doing cabins with my friends just because that's what they want to do. But like I could just go. I could just go in a tent, and I would be happy. I think I need to build more towers. Let's take this opportunity though. Let's get rid of these guys over here. That way we can unlock more gold. Let's grab that. We're definitely going quicker.
准备好了。好的。是的。
准备好了。
好的。
Especially the wall. Oh, okay. Is this like a permanent structure? By any chance? Ooh, what I do? I just wasted the fuck out of that? I just wasted the fuck out of that. Oh shit. I don't think I deleted. I think it just I didn't press delete. I didn't press X or C or anything. I don't know. It literally just fell apart. All right. All right. That is fucking funny as shit. What's up, Owen? How you doing? What's up, man? What's up, man? That was... Oh, shit. That was great. That was fantastic. I loved that. Let's build a market real quick right here. Holy fuck. So how does this work? So with the temples, if I just make more temples for the Chinese faction, will it also, like, will it just perpetually make me more and more faith? Or god power, whatever it is? Because I know you can technically do that with the Greeks, because you can just put more worshippers and stuff, you know. But, like, that kind of play out as well for this. The farther your base, the market is, the more money you earn from the caravan units. Well, it's not very far, but it'll have to do. I can delete it.
下命令。是的。
I'll put it like over here maybe, that way it's safe, but it's a little further away. These guys are almost done. These giants seem pretty fucking good. Did not miss much. I am just learning a new faction. But yeah, have you ever played Spellforce in Beast? Oh, let's try again. I don't have enough god power right now. That's a really fun game. I really like Spellforce. I don't know how it is in like PvP or anything, but I like when strategy games mix RPG elements. Spellforce is really fun. I would recommend it. Not as much unit variety as I would like, to be fair. But it's pretty fun. There's also like Grey Goo. Executive Assault. If you want a really, really interesting RPG, and I don't even mean good. If you want a really interesting RTS, Executive Assault is interesting. Executive Assault is a RTS mixed with FPS. And it is very interesting. You pretty much are a company in space fighting off rival companies, and you make robots. Those are like your units, robots, airplanes, all this stuff, right? And however, you can also take control of them. You can take control of certain units and play as them yourself. And so that's actually interesting because in if you like have a buddy, it's really fun because what you could do is you can do co-op where one of you is the executive doing all the RTS stuff, and then the other one is a special bot called like an executor, and they pretty much are your hitman. And their whole goal is like an assassin bot whose your goal is to try to kill the enemy CEO, and like they go in, try to like sneak through their defenses and stuff, and try to kill the CEO. And like you're managing all the RTS stuff and giving orders and all that with all your other units. And it's also really fun if you get like a 4-person like PvP, because then it's like two people CEOs, 2 people executors, and you know you're fighting 2 assassin bots and 2 CEOs. Like It's interesting. It is an interesting game that I think, like, if more companies caught wind of, like, maybe we'd get some more games like it, because I think it'd be done really well if, like, it was experimented with more. It's pretty fun. What game is it? This is Age of Mythology. The game I was talking about was called Executive Assault. Okay. Oh, what am I need wood and gold. Okay, you guys, perfect. Head over here. I'm done. Forgot about that. Hey, at least I can build more houses down here. Yeah, let's get some of these. Let's also do that. I am sorry to hear that. Best wishes. I am also currently going through some stuff like that, so... Best wishes, man. Best wishes. Okay. Let's get this guy. Let's get a couple sages. Healing will save us money. Do these bonuses affect the Kawafu as well? I guess we'll have to see. Plus 5 to gold carry capacity. So that should make it 30. Alright, let's do that. Get a bunch of them. Well, that's what you should do anyways, honestly. Celebration of life is much better for everybody involved. Let's sell some of this, and I'm gonna buy some wood. Okay, yeah, that affects the Kwafu as well. Nice. I am about to find out. I'm gonna save up now for some faith. I wanted to build a couple myth units, so I haven't been saving up as much as I wanted to. I have not heard about him. I may be military, so if he was military, then I've been out for a while now, man. Oh, come on. God damn it, I just... Oh, I hate when they just run past. The AI plays like players now. There's a townsend to the left you can capture. I think he's out. Okay. I should do that. I really need to reduce what they are doing. I need to reduce. Oh, god damn it. I just fucking... Ah, god. They're the worst.
请出发，遵命出发，开战。
是的，出发。遵命。什么？农夫？
请下命令，遵命。
请下命令。建主公。
Dude, is that another wave? My god! A fuck another one!
是的，农夫。农夫。准备好，出发，遵命。
Okay, we gotta...
遵命。
We gotta do something about this. Okay, we almost have enough for the walls. You know what I think it was? I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this is true, but I think because, like, I think a lot of it might have been out of our line of sight. Maybe it automatically breaks, if that's the case. Let me check out over here. Oh, we have... Nope, you guys head back. We do not want you.
好的，是的，是的。什么？好的。 是的，请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。好，出发。
Fucking bossing say.
准备好了，遵命。
We have a peasant in here? Wait. Where? Get the fuck out of my army!
准备遵命。
You stupid bitch! Get out of here!
建主公，是的，建主公。
准备好了，建主公。
什么？出发！遵命，开战！出发！是的。
Yeah, destroy it.
遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！ 请下命令。请下命令。
Let's grab that and that. That'll be all the armory upgrades.
开战！ 是的。
Ah, it's probably over here.
遵命出发。
Leave me alone.
遵命出发。遵命
I see berries.
出发。遵命出发。遵命出发。攻击。准备好了。遵命出发。遵命出发。遵命。什么？
Ah, here it is. Here it is.
请下出发。遵命。是的，攻击。
是的。出发，遵命，出发。
好的，是的。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。好的，前进，出发，遵命，出发。
Well, I'll help out a decent amount.
出发。 什么出发？是的，开战。准备好了，遵命出发，遵命出发，遵命。
Is there one over here as well, I wonder? Ooh, that's a lot of sages. Okay, so these are the two camps I need to destroy then.
出发。遵命。
More building hit points. And now that I have this, I can actually send the good boys over here. I can send them over here.
准备好了，
请下出发。遵命出发，遵命。
请下命令。
请下命令。
All right. After the next wave that we see.
是的。好的。
I think I'll be
是的。
ready and willing.
准备好了。
More gold, huh? And what do we need for this? More gold. Which I do have a lot of stuff I could sell, so you know what? We might do that. Food is easily renewable. You can do that. Grab this.
是的，攻击。是的，遵命。好的。遵命，开战。
备好了。开战！遵命。遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！请出发。
You guys go into defensive.
出发！遵命，出发！遵命。
Have them chill there. And we'll use this force over here to take out this camp.
遵命，出发！遵命，攻击！
I feel like if you get enough of these guys, they'll kind of just insta-kill almost anything.
出发，前进！请下命令，出发，攻击！
As long as you know they aren't being stupid and shooting a wall,
前进！
for example.
攻击！
We got it now. We got it. I'm a bit of a slow player, NBs, as you can see. I'm a bit of a slow player. I like turtling, which is not the strategy for anything. And I learned that very much when I was playing on the hard campaigns previously. Like, turtling is not what you do. Almost all of the guides were like, rush, 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 rush. Just destroy them before they build units. Destroy them before they build units, you know? I'm pretty sure that's the strategy for PvP mainly, isn't it? Because it's pretty much just do things faster. There's not really a good, with RTS games, I don't think there's really a, maybe there is, but I haven't seen any RTS games where, like, there's a good, like, turtling strategy. You know? Like, comparatively anyways to, like, you know, Zerg Rush. Like, I wonder if they have ever made a faction in any of these games that, like, is actually terrible at offense, but, like, really good at defense. Like in PvP, I mean. Oh yeah, you can't rush easily when the CPU is built up. Some of those. That's what I noticed though. Sometimes, like, it would actually be like there were some times where I would notice that, like, you could actually just charge in a small force, destroy a bunch of units, and then just keep doing that over and over again. You know, just small force, small force, small force, and because they would only, like, rebuild certain units. Like, they would only rebuild certain squads. They wouldn't rebuild all of them. Alright, let's go over here. Keep our base safe.
什么？出发！
准备好了。是的。
Alright, let's go over here. Let's move them over there. The giant villagers, though, are really good. I like that. I like that mechanic. This seems like a very economy-strong faction. Yeah, so then you can just go through and you can just destroy the buildings, and then, like, it just makes it easier. Every, like, little force you send in just gets easier and easier. There we go. Target the civilians for a little bit. They had a lot of boys in there. God damn. Move the second force over here. Start building another one. Get 10 of them. And, like, just a bunch of these guys. A few of them as well. Once we get through this fucking gate, oh my god, this is a. I should have made some siege equipment. I didn't think that this was gonna be that fortified. I thought it was gonna be like one gate. Get me in there. God damn. Yeah, I have a force being built up now on this side. I try not to I try to split up my force in like 2 to 3. I try to anyways. That way, like, no matter what happens, I can always, like, react. It doesn't make for the strongest pushes, but it usually makes sure I don't get absolutely smoked, like, if I lose everything. I mean, this makes me want to play Battle for Middle-earth. I'm gonna be honest though. This just makes me want to play Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth again. I still haven't done number 2 with the DLC. I mean, not the DLC. There's a mod called the Edane mod, and I still haven't done it with Battle for Middle-earth 2. And I really want to. The Lord of the Rings game is so fun. If you ever go to a Ren Fair as a goblin, I've considered it before. I almost painted myself green once, but then there was already a guy who did that, and I was like, people are just gonna think I'm copying him. I saw him on TikTok like 2 weeks before I might have done that. Like, damn. I was gonna paint myself green and wear like burlap shoes. Get a horde of goblins. That would be great. Should be a relic in the middle and maybe another in the corner of the map. Oh, probably up here. You can actually send this guy down there right now. My favorite I loved playing the Evil campaign on Battle for Middle-earth. At least number 1. Number 2's Evil campaign wasn't that good. But number 1's, like, playing as Isengard. Oh my god, going through and playing as Isengard. Not to mention, I don't think I've seen any other RTS I've played do this, where Battle for Middle-earth, like, you would have, like, if you had, like, an army survive, like, a mission, like, that army would carry over to the next mission, which was fucking sick. And then also, like, that army, like in a different mission, if you were calling in reinforcements, that army that you collected would be the reinforcements. Like, that shit was super cool. Not balanced, obviously, but who cares in a single-player campaign? Like, you know?
We have lost this pillar. We must make sure no other pillars fall, or both heaven and earth.
Let me pause so I can read this. Improves the attack of all human soldiers and heroes. Hero. All action damage plus 50%. Whoa. human soldier, all action damage, all types of damage are plus 50%. That's a huge bonus. That's an amazing relic. That is an amazing relic. All damage, 15%. That is a hefty buff.
准备好了。是的。是的，请下命令。
Get them! Get them!
攻击！什么？准备好了。
I'll be honest, I thought these were catapults. I'm a little shocked, actually. An axe cart.
什么？攻击！
Was not what I was expecting. Oh, it was not what I was expecting. You ever played Battlefield Earth and Beast?
遵命。
I feel like that is a cream of the crop RTS game.
出发。
This is an absolutely amazing game.
遵命。
The campaign is super fun. Okay, so we got that. That is an amazing relic.
请下命令。遵出发。
You're missing that, dude. You gotta play that one. Like, that one is the #1 RTS I have ever played. It's not on the store. It's not. You can't buy it anywhere anymore. So you have to like. There's like a few websites like fucking. It might be on Good Old Games. Like, it's not on any official stores though anymore. Lord of the Rings: Battle for Middle-earth. They have a #1 and a #2. #1 I like a little bit better with the campaigns, but #2 adds a lot more units and stuff and factions, so it's pretty fun in that regard. There's also this one game mode in #2. So #2 you can also make your own hero on PC. But in #2 there's also this game mode called War of the Ring, I think. And it's literally like a it's like a campaign map, you know? And like you pretty much have like 4 different armies, and your enemies and all the other people have 4 different armies, and you go through claiming territory and stuff, and then you do the RTS battles whenever like you clash with a different faction for territory, like over a specific tile, like stuff like that. It super cool. The game is super good. Both games. Both games super good. There's also mods for them on ModDB. That there's Shadow and Flame is the mod for the first one, and the Edane mod is the mod for the second one. They're overhauls that like make it super lore accurate and everything, and they're amazing games. They are amazing games. I've played them several times on stream just because like they're that fun. They're really fucking fun. I have, and like some of those missions, if you like a challenge, like playing as Helm's Deep, you know, like if you're Rohan and you're playing Helm's Deep and you're on hard, especially with the Shadow and Flame mod because it makes the game harder. God fucking damn, dude. You would actually think that you were at Helm's Deep with how fucking hard that shit is. It is insanely difficult.
请下命令。是的。出发，遵命。准备好了。好，出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
Like Minas Tirith as well. But that being said, because like I said, like so your armies carry over from missions. And so also like, you know, like if you've seen Lord of the Rings, Battlefield Minas Tirith, Rohan reinforces Gondor. They come in as reinforcements.
准备好了，
So the army that you make in your Rohan part of the campaign shows up as your reinforcements at Minas Tirith when you're playing as Gondor. And so each mission, your army actually carries over, and if you're preparing well enough and making it stronger and stronger, it'll pay dividends at the end.
准备就绪，攻击，
Yeah, it's super cool. I've never seen an RTS do that, where the army actually carries over. Because it's always oh, they just disappear, or you leave them at the previous location and you move on, But in this one, it's nope, you made that army, you're the general, you're taking it with you. Why wouldn't you take it with you? This is war.
前进，什么？是的，好的，请出发，遵命，开战。
And, the hero units are also really cool. It's another one with hero units. You have Aragorn, Theoden, Gandalf. All the different abilities and powers. Super cool. Super fun. There's also kind of magic as well. There's a heal power for the good guys. There's ones that add production for the evil guys.
遵命，出发，遵命。 出发！好的，出发！攻击！遵命出发！请下命令，遵命出发！遵命出发！ 是的，开战！是的，准备好了。
In number 2, there's a mechanic that's also kind of fun. It's like a capture the flag game mode. I don't know if the PvP is even still up in Lord of the Rings Battle for Earth because the games have been shut down. There might be private servers, I don't know. But it can still be fun to play against the AI sometimes. Whereas capture the ring mode. And pretty much if you capture the ring, you unlock an uber powerful hero. I think for the bad guys, if you capture the ring, you get Sauron on the field. And it's just some he's just, super fucking strong and really hard to defeat if you're going against him.
请出发！遵命，出发，攻击！出发！是的，准备好了。是的，是的，开战！准备就绪。好的。请下命令。是的，攻击。是的。开战！开战！
There we go. Come on. We got it. We got it. Just, once our reinforcements get there, we're in the clear.
前进！遵命！出发！遵命！准备好了。是的，攻击！请出发！攻击！请下命令！
下命令。
是的，
准备好了。是的，遵攻击。是的。出开战。是的。
There we go.
攻击。
什么？是的。
And the factions are honestly pretty well balanced. Like, and they are definitely like for example, Mordor. They have like each one has a very unique shtick. Mordor, you can pretty much produce orcs for free. Like, it's just straight up, they're shitty. They are shitty. But like, you can just fucking beginning of the game, just immediately make like fucking hundreds of orcs because they're free. Gondor is very like well-rounded, good, decent cavalry, decent siege equipment, decent infantry. They have some interesting stuff, but they don't really have as many heroes. I don't think. I think Rohan has the most heroes available for it. And also, Rohan is obviously heavy into cavalry and stuff. Their cavalry is insane. Isengard, siege equipment, and infantry. I mean, they have, like, their Warg Riders suck. Everything else sucks. Mordor also has, like, monstrous units and stuff, like trolls and all that. But Isengard doesn't have any of that, but their infantry is disgusting. And their siege equipment is broken.
Ho Yi, remember me? You are too great to spend your time with a sage like Chang Jie and this peasant.
Hey!
Come and serve Chiyo with me. I will be waiting for you.
Witch! Witch! Don't listen to her titties.
The war god Chiyo is involved in this? I should have known.
How can we defeat a god?
Yan Feifeng, Ho Yi, come see this. Here.
Thank you.
Immortal
I probably have
pillars
time
of
for
heaven,
one more, and then I'm
here
switching
is
to
something
Vintage Story.
interesting.
But I will be
Deep
playing
in the
more
valleys
tomorrow.
Of Mount Buzhou,
What is it?
an ancient relic, said to entrap even the gods.
And now that I'm back into this, I should probably try to do the challenge missions as well.
That is how we can defeat a god. Everyone, quickly, to the mountains.
Smiley, you on Vintage Story right now? If you are, do you want to tell them that I'll be on in like maybe an hour tops? Thank you.
We are too late. Chiyo is already here.
But why does he not attack the pillar?
Great fortune. We will shoot 2 hawks with 1 arrow, trap Chiyo, and save the pillar.
He's so
Do
confident.
not abandon caution, my friends. The way is treacherous.
Chang Jie, what
All
does
right.
Chiyo want? Why would he join Huang Zhaowu?
Chiyo once rebelled against Huang Di. I fear that with Huang Zhaowu's terrible victories,
What is this?
the war
Summoning a
god
free myth
has
unit from the next
resumed his
stage
rebellion.
at your temple.
Guardians held prisoner against their will. We must free them from our enemy's grasp.
Back up, back up, back up. Trying to save some of these units. Oh, you know what? I discovered a cheese in these. I discovered a cheese. I want to tell you about this. What mission? Is it Atlantean? No, I think it's the Greek campaign. I discovered a cheese. What was it? I think it was pig cheese. I think it was the pig strat. It was the pig strat. It was for the mission where like you get turned into pigs and all that stuff. I discovered that they don't attack you in most of the areas of the map when you're a pig. And I think pigs can also attack. So, if you're willing to be very slow with it, you can destroy most of the entire enemy map and all their buildings as pigs. And they won't attack you. They literally won't attack you. It takes forever. But I was able to beat like 90% of the mission. There's only like one spot that will actually attack you. It's like the boar or whatever. Yeah, it did take forever, but it was really easy. It was real easy. I literally beat that mission almost 90% as boars. I don't know what, like, they don't attack you. It's like they just run away. Even like the soldiers. Not just civilians, like even the soldiers wouldn't attack. Like I was able to destroy all their watchtowers. I destroyed one of their gates. I destroyed their barracks. And they don't produce any units until like you turn your heroes back into normal people. They don't make any units. So you just destroy all their production buildings like immediately. And I don't think they rebuild them either. The only spot like you couldn't get to, like they would actually attack you, was like the main keep. But then like by that time, like if you just start freeing everybody as pigs, you get like a decent sized army anyways. And then you just charge them.
Even in this remote place, Shen Nong is with us. By visiting his statues, the gods will grant us their mighty powers.
No, Vanish. Vanish seems like it'd be really annoying to deal with in a PvP match. I go down here, I think. Amara can instantly do like 3 missions by hopping over. Oh my god. I should try. Is that how you like beat it on like Ludicrous and stuff? If you want, like, you just like move. I didn't even think about that with her like her leap ability or whatever, her lunge, whatever it is. I didn't even think about the capabilities of jumping over walls with that. See, I was just using that as intended by fucking up enemy archers in the back lines or something. Hello there. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Are they just like the missions where you just have to... I'm guessing the missions where you just have to get to a location. And like then like once you're there, like that's it.
The gods bless us
Shenong.
with lightning weapons.
And that's temporary probably, so I should wait for the final spat for that. What the hell? You know, Beanie, it's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. By the way, everybody, drop a follow. Join over on the YouTube. Like the live stream and subscribe as well for the VODs, since we don't do VODs on Twitch anymore. I think tomorrow we're starting Resident Evil 7 for the first time, so that's gonna be fun. I hear that one's actually scary. I also would like to finish all the missions in this, at least on hard. And we might go back. We might go back to that long way from home one. Because I want to see if I can... I want to have at least all the missions beaten on hard. That would make me happy. Hear my plea. Once you hop the walls and use ancestor powers to distract the naval army to sail in. That is fantastic. I noticed, by the way, that the AI... Like, there were a few missions that I thought were really hard. You know, like, I was struggling. And then, like, on, like, the second or third try, I'm just like, wait. I think one of them, like, you're on an island. And I'm like, wait. If I just don't let them land, then I win. Like, and like, I don't know, like, I was struggling so much. I'm like, dude, there's so many troops. There's so many troops. And it's just like, wait, if you just like make a bunch of boats and like they never touch your land, it's like some of the easiest missions ever. Like, you never even have to make standard troops for one of those missions. One of them I'm pretty sure you could mostly do is just like a strong navy. And just never even have land troops, really. Next mission, you never land in the intended spot until you beat it with just heroes. You know, heroes are overpowered. The fact that they can just revive themselves pretty much by having someone next to them. I feel like if you were really smart and had some tanky heroes, like, yeah, you could just, you'd almost cycle them, you know? Like, this hero's dead, but these heroes are alive. Alright, send in the new one. Alright, send in the new one. I feel like you can do a lot of missions like this that way, if you wanted to. Automatons are so strong. Oh my god. They are so strong. I just started spamming them. Get in there. The fact that the automatons can like repair each other and shit, like, is right, because that's the ones that repair each other. Like, that shit is so overpowered. I'm sure there's all sorts of whack shit you can do with this game, because I know, like, this game was like, I really like this game, but I don't play, you know, PvP. I'm sure with this game, PvP, it's like playing orcs in Warhammer 40k. Like, you just gotta have fun. Because, like, you can't get stressed out about it. There's so much broken shit in this game, probably. There's so much broken shit. Where it just seems like super overpowered. You know, it's like, and I feel like if you just accept that, you have a lot more fun. Although some of the gods, I will say, seem very underwhelming. And some of the gods seem very underwhelming. God powers could use that work. Looking at what you can't even play on. Why? Is it, are they the ones that have the fucking... Is it the turtle? I know the turtle's pretty fucking strong. At least I thought he was. That's a weird horse.
We have been granted the power of Fey beasts.
But I was just saying, why is it like the? Are they the ones with the turtle? I remember the turtle being pretty strong. Or was it the Kraken? No, the Kraken's Greece, isn't it? Is it the turtle? The one that flips over the ships? Is that why? Skill is the strongest water myth unit, I think. Skill is still pretty strong. By the way, the Hydras carried me. I'm gonna be honest. Hydras carried me through the Greek campaign. Hydras and healers, you know. If you just heal the Hydras as like they lose heads, you can make them so fucking strong. Kraken's Norse, okay. Okay, so Scylla just has the same thing.
These wicked creatures are bad.
But yeah, what's the Egyptians have then? Is it the is it the? I know the sun alligator thing. I really liked that. That's not a water unit though, is it? No, it's just the Sobek or something. I don't remember. Those things were pretty fun. Yeah, that's Dionite. Yeah, that shit was strong. Turtle. Okay, so it was the turtle. I know the turtle is really good. I use the turtle a lot. I don't think I use the Leviathan a lot. The Sphinx. They did have Sphinxes, but I don't think they were all that great.
出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！
I think the Egypt also had some pretty good economy powers.
遵命！出发！遵命！出发！攻击！遵命！开战！出发！攻击！是的。什么？准备好了。
What are you talking about? I think I beat a mission using just a rock before. I got lucky, I think. I think I just like, no, I don't think I got lucky. I think I save scummed. And like, I just flew the rock, landed it, and my heroes were in the right spot to win. Like the mission or whatever. I think I did that once. I think I did that once to beat one. Yeah, exactly. I think that happened. I think I had to reload many times though, because the thing has so little health. I don't like it. It's too weak. I agree. I'm just saying. You know, if you got a big brain, you know, you can use it to your advantage. Yeah, I don't think I ever used it past those missions. I remember thinking it was super cool too, at first, right? Cause like it's like holy shit, airborne. It's like an airborne. It's like an airborne drop. You know, it's like, oh shit, that's like super sick because like Egypt's the only one that can do that. And then it's just like, well, it also has like the health pool of a paper airplane. So, like, good luck utilizing that. They need like 3 human archers to take it down before you can land it. And it's so fucking slow too. Oh yeah, I don't know. I feel like they cheated though. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they buffed their health or something. Okay. What's this? Myth unit speed. Wow.
准备好了，遵命。出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
Fancy. Fancy? Because you're not supposed to have fun, enemies. You're not supposed to have fun. You're supposed to suffer. Don't you know? Isn't that the goal of an RTS?
With lightning weapons.
There you are. How long you been there, Pickle? I noticed that, like, siege weapons take out the wall. Like, obviously they're supposed to, but, like, yeah, they... And the AI likes to spam siege weapons in some fucking missions, too. I don't know, Saxy. I was talking to NBeast about Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth. And I don't remember suffering much in that. It was just fun. That game was just fun.
攻击！
Now I got the mod Shadow and Flame for it, and then I was suffering. But that was because that mod made it harder. Wait. Hey, that evil campaign is so fun. Evil campaign is so fun.
什么？遵命！
Especially when you're sacking the Shire. The mission, there's a mission in number 2 where you go and sack the Shire as the Goblin King.
出发！遵命！
It's great.
出发！
Just killing a bunch of
遵
hobbits.
命！出发！遵命！
I have a feeling it's over
出
there.
发！
So let's not do that yet. Let's go up here. Let's find everything. Let's do all the optional stuff.
出发！遵命！
Have I read the Silmarillion?
出发！遵命！出发！
I've also read the Lost Tales. One of my favorites is Children of Turin. For the Silmarillion, I've read all the Lord of the Rings. I've read a lot of the Tolkien letters. I've read the one about Tolkien discussing with his composer friend, like the music of Middle-earth. Don't get me even started.
攻击！
Don't even get me started. You can absolutely spoil this mission. I don't. This is an RTS. I don't really give a fuck about spoilers. No, my the. Oh, what about the story though? Oh. Oh hell yeah.
请下命令。
是的。什么？
I actually have a really nice, like, deluxe edition Lord of the Rings book of all 3 Lord of the Rings books, you know, compiled into one with gilded pages. It has, like, the original red and black ink Tolkien drawings inside of it. A lot of the artwork from, like, artists that were making stuff originally. It's super nice. It has the actual dwarven runes of, like, Olorine and all that stuff. Like, whenever they're mentioning it, it actually shows you, like, the letters written in whatever language it is, whenever they're reading a letter. Yeah, it's so great.
准备好了，出发！遵命！出发！
Feanor. If I had to pick a hero of the old age, I'm a big fan of the ancient humans. The Turin Tavern Bar. Baron from the Baron and Luthien story.
请下命令，出发！
And honestly, I like Thingolfin.
出发！
I'm gonna be honest though, fucking Gil-galad and Glorfindel are both badass and need more screen time and everything. I have not read Roll-Time actually. I have not. I've been reading Warhammer 40k stuff lately. I've been very big into Warhammer 40k as of late.
出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！
I love telling people that Arwen and Aragorn are related. That's real fun. I don't tell them how distant it is, but I like telling them it's related. They're related. Did you know Aragorn and Arwen are related?
准备好了。
This is both the best and some also say the worst fantasy. I've heard a lot about it, but isn't there a decent actually TV show series now? Wasn't there like a decent series? Don't watch Rings of Power. I'll say that. If you're a Tolkien purist, do not No,
遵命
don't
出发，
watch Rings
遵命
of
出
Power
发，遵命
at all.
出发，
That's
遵
my
命出发。
This
that's my
is the
that's my
ancient
current
temple.
Lord of the Rings take.
The god trap
lately.
should be at its center.
出发，
Where is the god trap? It is not here.
If it is not here, then that could only mean one thing. Chiryo must have stolen it.
His army has gathered at the pillar. We must strike now to take it back.
请下命令，出发。
Oh, I
Train an army
see.
from this temple building.
Train an army. Do I just upgrade my army?
准备好，遵命出发，
Bing chilling.
遵命。请出发，遵命，遵命。
The mighty god of waters grants us his great
Oh.
什么？遵命出发。
Oh. What's this do? Let's save so I don't mess it up. So how does this work? If I just like, oh. Hmm.
什么？遵命。出发。
That wasn't the best use that I could do, I'm gonna be honest. All right. That's a little different than I thought. Okay. No, it's fine.
出发，
It's fine.
遵命。
Yeah, thank you.
准备出发，遵命，开战！
To be fair, it has been nerfed. Okay. No, but I love talking about like obscure Tolkien lore. I love it. Like, you know, especially answering questions like people are like, oh, why didn't they just throw it into the ocean? Well, first of all, like that doesn't really solve the problem. You know, in fact, really just be nerfing the good guys. You just made it impossible to really stop Sauron. And also, Sauron, you know, there are beasts of evil that belong in the sea as well. You know, in fact, it might even be worse if you throw it into the sea. What if one of the nameless things gets a hold of it? You know. Have you guys seen the? Have you guys seen the old Lord of the Rings animated films? By the way. Shut up, Pickle. Remember this? Remember this?
We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the land.
Man.
备好了，开战！请下命令，攻击！出发！遵命。
Oh, well, that's perfect.
遵命，出发！
Alright, thank you very much, Sax. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again. I'll be playing this more tomorrow, as well as Resident Evil 7, by the way. Gonna do that for the first time. Can we not attack that?
遵命。是的，出发！遵命。是的。
Well. Oh well. I think that wave is pretty strong, but it definitely needs to be a little stronger. It didn't. Some of those units didn't even take down to half. We're gonna be switching to Vintage Story now.
Chiyo is not here, nor Huang Zhao.
By the way.
Nor the God Trap.
And this
That mission was
still
easy.
Stands. He did
Funnily
not
enough,
even
there's
attempt
Chinese
to
food
topple
here now.
Whatever
I'm gonna go
they
have
had
some of that.
planned. I fear not even the
I will be
gods
continuing
be
streaming,
able
just
to
not
resist them.
What should we do?
this
we must
for now.
Not allow the pillars to fall. Let us
So
go.
far, this is fun,
I
though.
sense Ho Yi's friend may be up to something.
It could be fancy. It could be about whatever you want it to be. So how many have we done? So there's only 10 missions then. Yeah, so we're 50% of the way through. It's crazy how long this campaign is compared to the others. I wish the Golden Gift one was longer as well, if I'm being honest. 9 missions, yeah. I still have to do these mythical battles. How many of these are there? Oh, there's only one? What? What? There's only one? What? What? Why is there only one? Why is this even a thing then? It says mythical battles. Is this like where mods go? Like modded battles go? It was easier on Ludicrous. That's fucking funny. Real quick, I wanna... No! No!
When commanding the Atlantic...
No! I just want to see the gods of the Chinese DLC. Okay. I want to see these real quick. So what? So we have 3 starting ones. This is the one that's helping us on the current one. Shenong. There's also Fuxi. And Nuwa. So this one. God of Civilization, Culture, and Heaven. Soldiers and Heroes. God of Chaos and War. Then we got... Yep. Gods of Drought. Imagine having a Gods of Drought. That would suck. Gong Gong. God of Floods and Rebellion. Ah, he's the one with the... Yeah, he's the one with the Great Flood. God of Rulership and Invention. Focus on human soldiers. I know that a lot of them, like, if you just spec into human soldiers, you can make the human soldiers really, really strong. Damage and additional damage and regeneration while fighting when nearby allied infantry units die. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yinglong. Some of these are pretty cool.
Hello there.
Hello there. Some of these are pretty cool. I like that the Norse is just like, fuck you, though. We get like an extra one. You know? Like, fuck you. we have 4. Fuck you. Oh my god. That was fun. Alright, we'll be playing more of that tomorrow. We'll play more of that tomorrow. Drop a follow if you want to see more. Tomorrow we will be doing more Age of Mythology. We'll also be starting Resident Evil 7. But for now, we are switching back to Vintage Story. So far, we're 50% of the way through. I guess we can do the other 50% and probably that mythical battle as well. This is kind of making me want to play Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth 2 again. So maybe I can finally try to get that Adane mod to work. Maybe I can try to do that. But so far I like it. I don't understand the initial hate unless they rebalanced it a lot. Because like I said, I heard that this DLC was not well received when it first came out. Also, my migraine is going away. Thank God. Well, welcome in, Mel. Fern Hollow. Migraine finally going away. Public. And then Vintage Story. Yeah, you have a good one. Hope to see you again. I'll probably be playing some more tomorrow if you stop by as well. Thank you so much. Hope I see you again. I'll show you some more RTS games if you come by, I promise. Maybe I can show you Battle for Middle-earth before you get it. Or Executive Assault. Alright. Vintage Story. Vintage Story. A story, old fable. I sent him Big Rich a message for Total War. So Big Rich has been doing like little tutorials, by the way. If anyone wants to learn how to play Total War, Warhammer, little tutorials for people. Beanie, you'll like this. You'll think it's funny. So the most recent one he did was Ikit Claw, and I commented though, like he's like, oh, if you comment what you want next. Comment what you want next, guys. And I commented, can you do Kairos Fate Weaver? I don't understand how to play him. I can't figure it out. I need help. And he just is like, I guess. Like, I guess. I can't wait to see it. I hope he does a video on it. I can't wait to see it. Poor guy. This Sunday, I mean, I think this Sunday, I don't think I'm gonna kill him this Sunday in the game. I think it's still gonna take longer because I'm gonna have to be very careful and slow. But I mean, I think I'm gonna start putting in the work is what this Wednesday is going to be. There we go. I'm gonna be starting to put in work on his armies. And he won't be able to do anything. Oh, Korn, you simple-minded fool. This is why you can't win the great game. This is why Korn can't win the great game. He doesn't... No thoughts. just blood. Just rip and tear. You do be missing so much, Mel. You do be. 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 You know? Tomorrow, just so you know. But by the way, Mel, a lot of the VODs, if you're worried that you missed Resident Evil stuff, the VODs are on YouTube. Jarek and Kami Bear are currently working, though.
Zela. Saying his name backwards sends him back to the fourth dimension where he belongs.
Shut up. The only ones that aren't on YouTube yet are like 2 through 4. Which I know those are all like the best ones, but the problem is YouTube only allows uploads of up to 12 hours. And those streams in particular were both like 35 hours each. So like I'm having them edit it to make it so, you know, they're not that long. But those will get posted. Those get posted later. And then tomorrow I'm starting Resident Evil 7. So Mel, make sure you're there. I'm starting Resident Evil 7 tomorrow. The scariest one. Night, you're hopping off now? Fair enough. Fair enough. Have a good night. Hopefully they're not adding single frames of massive hogs or some shit. What are you talking about? Massive hogs? Massive hogs? Oh, no, I see. No, I understand now. Yeah, you're saying, like, they could add, like, a freeze frame of a dick. I'm from Iowa. You say hog, and I think you mean pig, man. That's just what we call them. They should just be removing the sleeping. They're pretty much just going to be cutting out the sleeping and attaching, you know, ones that are split up. And then potentially, like, Resident Evil 4 was long. So that one might need to be multiple videos, technically. So far, I'm liking the Chinese DLC, though, of Age of Mythology. Apparently, which Dito isn't here to hear this, but I got intel that apparently they are working on apparently they are working on a Japanese mythology DLC as well, which I think it'd be that's cool. And it's going to be a whole new DLC, because the Chinese DLC is actually a remake of, like, their previous only DLC. So they're making a whole new DLC for the Retold. Although I think it would be really cool if they did a South American, like, mythology, like Aztecs or something would be really sick. You're good, Mel. I take no offense. I take none. I take 0. If I took any from you, I might cry. You just call Aztec South America? No, not really. It was more so just South American DLC and or Aztec DLC, because they might combine it. Slavic Pantheon gets no love. Well, maybe have a pantheon that is more noticeable. You know, write books about it, Beanie. You wanted to get some love, write some books about it. You know what pantheon doesn't get love? You know what pantheon doesn't get love, Fancy? The Irish pantheon, because it's completely forgotten. Like that, it's like pretty much wiped from history. Irish mythology is so fucking dead and gone. Is Jester streaming right now? He didn't answer me. He is? Okay. Okay! Jesus Christ. I want to grab Chinese.
Nice.
That was a good combo.
Yeah,
Did it,
good combo.
Did it get you off guard a little bit?
Not really, no.
You were ready for it? I thought the strange moaning would throw you off.
I was gonna say, fucking, I don't know what I expected. I did expect something, but it wasn't the strange moaning followed by a pipe fall sound. That was more like disconcerting. Like, oh, he finally broke.
Okay. I was gonna say I thought maybe it was that's in the handbook. Like that, you guys are prepared for that. It's always the metal pipe followed by the moan.
It's in the handbook. We had to read up on it before we were allowed to join the server.
I did it, Mel. I did it. I did the metal pipe. That was me. I was flashbanging the Discord, but it didn't work. They're like me. They're cold-hearted killers. I think RC just left, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Damn it.
Smile has a dog now, Mel. I do have to grab some Chinese food though, so.
The Chinese food?
Yeah, I was playing Chinese Mythology DLC, and now I'm gonna have Chinese food to top it off.
Hell yeah.
It's really funny. I hope the voice actors are Chinese. And, like, they are actual Chinese accents. Because it's really hard to tell whether or not it's just a really, really racist, bad accent when they're speaking English. Or if they are actually Chinese and that is the normal accent. I can't tell. I'm gonna look it up, and it's gonna be some, like, the voice actor for, like, Xiangxi is going to be, like, a dude from Liverpool named Thomas. And he's just doing.
His name is fucking Gregory.
Yeah.
Gregory from Liverpool.
And I'm like, I'm not sure. I should look it up. I should look it up right now, real quick. Let me see. I bet it's easy to find. Immortal Pillars.
Super simple.
DLC voice actors. English.
Aha. I've struck Borax.
Borat?
No, Borax.
Oh. I want to see. No, not you. I don't have that many heroes.
Oh, I made the temporal gear flashlight thing. Trash tier.
Oh my god, was that a British man?
Was the British man Asian? Is it all backwards?
Okay, you know what? They are not. I think. It's hard to tell. Where are they? I guess the consensus from the Chinese players is that they're just happy that they got voice actors that could pronounce the words correctly this time. Like, so, but I don't see anything. Like, shouldn't there be like a credits? I'd probably have to look at the actual credits or something on the game. Let me see.
Most likely.
IMDb maybe has it.
Yeah. Yeah, I struck a decent vein of borax.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like just below the gravel too. So my my setup wasn't even necessary.
All that work. Got all dressed up.
All dressed up in yeah. That's life though.
C'est la vie.
So I've got delivery. Oh God. Okay, I have delivery for RC and names.
Hello there.
That I have to make.
Okay.
So they need to go this way.
Hopefully.
It looks like I found one of them. One of the actors for one of the characters is
like actually Asian.
Yeah, she's a bilingual Chinese actress.
Oh.
Good for her.
Yeah.
But I can't find any of the others. So, I don't know. But I mean, if they have one, they probably were actually trying to get people who knew Chinese. Is at least probably what they were doing. I bet when the original came out,
Chinese for the shop. Others need not apply.
Yeah, I bet for the original they probably just handed like the voice actors a script of like how to just pronounce it each word. You know what I mean? Of just like phonetically, and they were just saying it.
That is probably what it was. Is there a? There's got to be a way up to the mountaintop here.
Up on the mountaintop, beating my drum, beat so loud that the MP comes.
True.
MP,
True.
Don't arrest me.
True.
Arrest First Sergeant behind the tree. He stole the whiskey, I stole the wine, and we did it all at double the time.
What did you guys think of the parade?
Parade.
Well, there you go, everybody.
I didn't hear anything about parade. Was I supposed to be somewhere today?
This is the most accurate. Yep. There you go, everybody. That is what the veterans community thinks of the 250th Army Anniversary Parade.
Oh. About that?
That is what.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about the Army's birthday. The Army doesn't give a shit about my birthday.
Right?
That was perfect. That was the best thing ever. That was like the best reaction ever. Oh my god.
Army buried.
What are you getting in here?
I am.
He's making a delivery. Tony Lazzuto sends his regards.
No, I'm thinking an iron anvil and an iron hammer up the names for her forge. That way, you can start getting shit.
Alright, I have exposed the entire borax vein. It only cost all of my inventory space.
Alright, the only reason I'm letting that slide, fans. No other languages. I'm letting that one slide because I know exactly what that is.
What is it?
That's the fucking John Cena, like, fucking announcing the Fast and Furious 9 thing in Chinese.
Oh.
Straight to jail.
When he was fucking, you know, because he's technically like semi-fluent in Chinese or whatever, so they had him do the Chinese announcement. And then, you know, that's where Bing Chilling. And all that.
Bing Chilling?
Yeah.
Bing Chilling
Welcome
came
in,
from?
Hubert. Welcome in. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bing
This is a
Chilling.
decent borax vein.
What is Oh yeah, the powdered borax. I don't think that we've ever found borax.
Well, I found some bits, so I started sifting around for stuff through the gravel. You can see it on the map. Like, you can see my setup for fucking. Yeah, I got 43 borax.
Hello,
yeah.
hello from Poland. I have heard of about 5 Polish people, or is it 4 Polish people, and all of them are femboys.
That's fucking wicked. That's fucking wicked. That
I've heard.
you would say that.
I've heard Poland is either hardened killers or femboys.
Or femboy.
Boys.
There is no in between.
Damn.
What if they're both?
They could be both, I guess. Sorry, Hubert. I just had to say something.
Arena.
I had to say something wild. I'm sorry.
I have inadvertently made a drifter arena.
We gotta make a fighting arena for prisoners.
Yeah.
Honestly, what we could do instead of having them like fight in an arena against fucking other people, we could just make like a drifter spawn point. Like an entirely dark room, and we just open it to let drifters out for them to fight.
Good.
I think we should make it bears.
You know how to
I'm down for that.
you know how to spawn bears?
I can be creative and spawn bears.
Fair enough.
We can also lure. That'd be a hunter's job. Lure a bear to this hole.
Aha! I found more borax.
Get a bear in here. I don't even think we
I'll
need
take
borax
I'll
for
get a bear in
anything.
there. For the anvils.
Yeah, but I mean, we already. I guess like future smiths might need it, but you only need like 2
Yeah.
powdered borax or something for like an anvil, because it's just like one
Yeah,
on
we don't
each
need
end.
much.
I was gonna say,
just
but
use one.
I can also use it for I think I can use it for tanning as well.
Make a bear spawn
That
gated
too.
area. Yeah,
Yes, you can.
that's a
You
good
can use it
idea.
for tanning.
Oh.
How's the adventures go to come along, Kenos? So does the pulverizer just like
Just smash stone.
it just smashes rocks? That's what it does.
Pretty much.
I could dream of a simple life like that.
Ores and shit, it just pulverizes it into a powder. The powder and ingot no different. It's the same amount either way. Just one's from a mod, one's not.
Ah.
We gotta get you your windmill situated.
Yeah.
Alright. I have once I get a full stack of borax, I'm getting out of this fucking pit. Because all the drifters are
Sure, I'll
jumping
check it out.
down because they want a fucking piece.
I shall check it out. I need something to do. The king needs something to do. I need I need to like explore.
Oh shit, you missed it. We went out earlier.
Well,
Yeah, we found like I found like a good bit of tin, a good bit of fucking almost everything, honestly.
Sent you message request? Message request on what?
On WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Uh.
Get some. You're on a mountaintop with no sticks. Fuck RC.
I'm on a mountaintop with no sticks. Brother, what about the fucking trees?
There's no trees.
Well, that sounds like a him problem in that
New
case.
building stole all my garden light. I'm said what building?
Oh, in the back.
Oh, you added a building?
Bear did, yeah.
Get away!
stick.
Honestly,
Where?
this
Like
is,
in the back of the castle?
This is about as good as
No,
she
all
gets.
the way back by my place. Pear made her greenhouse.
Oh god. Oh god. Not giggle shitter. Oh
Not
god.
giggle shitter. Giggle shitter.
Oh god.
I mean, I suppose that technically is a name.
It is a name.
By the Royal Garden? What stole all your light by the Royal Garden? What do you mean? There's still light. There was never a lot.
Okay. Alright, I am marking my borax pit on the map. Because there's still more. I'm just not very eager to sit here and fight every fucking drifter that wants to come along and start shit.
So they said to double the wall to keep bees from killing me. Oh, like if yeah, if you wanted to, if you don't want them jumping over because of the snow. Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say it is January now in game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's cold.
That means we're almost through though.
Yes, we are halfway through, thank goodness. The thing I'm gonna miss though is I can't run across lakes.
Honestly, that's why I've been carrying a fucking raft sometimes.
Oh, raft. We can carry that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm on my way back with 64 borax.
Okay. I can give you coordinates to go out to a mine if you want.
I know what I'm gonna do, everybody. I'm gonna look for silver and gold. That's what I'm gonna look for.
There's trace amounts under the castle.
Oh yeah, I know where all that is. I've been mining a lot of that.
Yeah.
Jester, what happened?
Ooh.
Welcome in.
I jumped from the top of the mountain.
Currently unfurnished version of the main
It's
community
going.
room.
It's going well. I mentioned I'm not on this most pain in the ass part. Want to see?
Ooh. You guys should see the Adventurers Guild so far. This looks really good.
Yeah. Take a
I
look.
know it's taken forever, but
I got a little pudgy Arlene.
Pudgy Arlene.
I got a CIA
for now,
plant.
it's just a stairway that leads to nowhere. Eventually, that'll be the cellar.
Got a CIA plant.
We need that
Need a
silver and
CIA
gold
plant.
pickle.
The reason that's fabric is because I don't want snow falling.
Silver and
in,
gold is a
and because this
CIA
is going
psyop.
to be a staircase.
I need silver and gold in the treasury.
If you wait for a bit for me to come back, because I found like a good amount of horsetail, so I can start making healing reagents, I will accompany you.
Silver.
there's
I don't.
nothing
Don't
there.
worry, Sir Knight. I don't need it. The king is all
You
fine
say
on his
that.
own.
You say that.
I am a warrior.
Give me a second. I'll give you a location of gold. Okay. Here you go. It will be negative 2530. 64.
The king has 2 deaths and 363 kills.
63 kills. And the chef being 1.
Yeah, well, actually, that's a separate stat. It's my only player kill.
I think everybody's got a kill on me now.
He told me to get out of the kitchen, so I killed him.
You murdered him.
No, what
without
really
mercy
happened is
and
he literally let the denizens of hell into my home. Is what happened.
I did. Oh, I did.
He's like, I didn't see them out there. Like,
I didn't see him. Oh, like 20 of them sitting outside the gate.
They're like, hello there.
Yeah,
We're here
just-
to talk to you about your wagon's extended warranty.
Fucking just let in. Like, they were high level, too. Like, they were, like, level 5 drifters and shit.
I finally got one of those calls again after such a long time. They got to, like, I think, we called today to talk about your car, and then I hung up.
I see, you get that, but I've actually been getting called by the CDC for the last couple days.
Because your long form content gives brain rot.
Yeah,
Right,
I don't know.
stop.
They haven't left a voicemail, so I've been ignoring it. They haven't left a voicemail, so it must not be that important. I feel like it's just gonna be like a survey, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like if it was something they
How-
needed me for, they'd leave a voicemail.
Oh, I died. I died to a drift.
Like, am I wrong in that? Should I answer the CDC?
Nah.
They'll send me a letter.
Alright. We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
They'll
We
send
just
me a
got
letter. Important.
Wonder who it's from.
I don't
You
even
open
worry
it,
about
it
that.
fucking explodes.
Yeah. Turns out, what if they're actually trying to hire me? Like, you know what? You have no medical credentials, but we've heard how you were managing that server, and we really liked your, managing expertise. And we would like you to become the new head of the CDC. Should I? If that is the case, should I take it?
You gotta play hard to get.
Yeah, you think I gotta play hard to get? Scaredy Cat thinks I gotta play hard to get if they want to hire me.
I mean, you always do. You gotta play hardball with governmental agencies. Because they're gonna try and hire you for cheap.
We want you to become the new head of the CDC, all right? Yeah, I don't know, man.
The old head.
What is it? Center for Disease Control? Center of Disease
Yeah.
Control? Yeah.
Yeah, Center for Disease Control.
Fuck off! Well, my mining adventure is over. My pickaxe broke after 5 hits.
You know, this saber's pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie
I
to
do
you.
like the saber as well. It's decently fast too.
That and
And if you learn how to
unlearned-
parry, I guess it's really good.
I was gonna say I unlearned both my ones from Spearman and put them into Swordsman, so now I just 2-tap almost every surface drifter.
I don't know why they're calling me though. What if I find out I'm patient 0 for like the bubonic plague?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, how did I get it? Playing Skaven? Like, what?
Yeah. Patient codename Rat.
Yeah, fucking ratty real.
Yeah.
I'm not even like patient 0. I face no symptoms. It's just if I happen to bite someone, they get the plague.
So what you're saying is that you have fleas.
What I'm saying is that the CDC, if I answer, they're gonna detooth me. They're gonna defang me.
Defanged.
Yeah. Pickle. 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 Pickle,
Give
pickle,
them
pickle,
gold.
pickle, 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 pickle. Yeah, I do. I do want the gold. We want to pack our currency. We want gold and silver.
We're going by the gold standard.
There was something I wanted you to do, Pickle. I don't remember what it was. You're fucking lucky.
Oh. Yeah, we invented another currency. The lead coin.
Oh wait, Pickle, wait, I remembered. Pickle, wait, come back. I remembered. Don't run away from me. I remembered. Pickle, wait. Don't. Pickle, come back. You have work to do. Pickle, come back. There's work. There's stuff to do. Pickle.
Keep running, Pickle.
I
Keep
got
running.
one on the throne room still.
Oh, I'm not even cold.
I was gonna say I'm not either. Is it snowing?
Honestly, my here, you can keep it.
Yes.
My stuff actually is like almost the same as this. my king clothes is no joke almost the same as that.
Damn.
Yeah, which is wild.
Oh shit.
Very warm being the king.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Follow me,
so.
Pickle. Follow me. Follow me. So sometimes I gotta like go inside of his head and I yell at him so that way he hears.
You could just like punch him in the face.
I don't assault my
an
subjects
option, too.
unless they're the chef.
I just say it's just open season on the chef.
Yeah, open season.
The chef's the only one with armor.
Chef brings me, you know, a plate of food, legs shaking. I cut open it, the chicken, and I look at it.
It's fucking
raw! It's fucking raw! I slap him with the chicken.
Alright.
Let's see, where is that item? Sickle, saw blade, bucket handle, ram.
This is the new market, Pickle. This is called the Fox Market. We're keeping the old one, but this is like the big market. This is called the Fox Market. On here, you can do whatever you want as long as it's something in like Ezreth. It could be a fox. It could just be an obelisk with symbols. I don't care. You can make it simple. You can make it complex. I don't care. But just Ezreth. Something about Ezreth. Like I said, it could be as simple as a fucking monolith, but with symbols carved. But that way, it's up to you how much you want to suffer.
Make him suffer plenty.
Pickle chooses his own suffering.
Yeah, it's.
I
it's-
noticed.
It's really his own fault.
Like, I just told him he could make this a square with a fucking symbols on it, and he's gonna make some extravagant shit probably. But it's the Fox Market.
Extravagant.
It was dedicated to Ezreth. You don't have to do this now. This is low priority. I'm just saying.
He's just saying it's not immediately right now. You don't have to drop everything
he's
that
going
you're doing.
He's probably gonna drop everything to do. And he's gonna grumble about it. Got your pick fixed? No, I have no pick. When I said it broke, I mean it broke.
Yeah. Come here.
It's gone.
The head exploded.
Yeah, it shattered into a million pieces.
I was gonna say, what the fuck is sandstone good for?
Falling on your head.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, yeah. What
Okay, come
is
here.
it
Where you at?
good for? Absolutely nothing.
Sandstone collapses so fast. It's awful.
Yeah, it is.
I see you have the sandstone PTSD.
Dude, it was bad. One of the translocators took me to an area of sandstone. Like, we were trying to mine out of it because there was no exit. Dude, what a fucking... I think Beanie died 80 times trying to dig out. Yeah, Beanie... That was awful.
Did he try my pro tip of just not dying?
Well, even Destructive was dying, to be fair. We had everybody dying.
I mean, that's like the sun rising. I just expect Destructive to die.
What's your catchphrase?
My catchphrase?
Beanie, you need to become the knight of She Who Waits already.
Come here. Here.
Thank
Did you try Beanie, or did you just give up?
I can do
I
my
can't wait
pilgrimage
to-
site. Let have Pickle examine the graveyard. If he feels like he can make improvements so that you can do, you know, like maybe he can guide you how to make improvements if he thinks it needs to be improved. Then once the architect approves of the graveyard, then let me know. You can have a pick up to iron, technically, as a noble, but just remember that you are not to be selling any ores. In fact, preferably don't mine ore either. The only reason I'm doing it right now is because there's no miners right now, unfortunately.
There's no miners. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
YouTube problems.
YouTube problems. Now.
Ave Maria.
Awe. True to Kaiser.
Ave. Fuck the Legion.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
NCR on top. 100%. Not even a question.
Like, you have to be the dumbest motherfucker ever to pick the Legion.
I need a lock. Oh, I need a lock.
I'm a Roman fanboy through and through. But the Legion sucked. Like,
Fucking 0 out of 10.
That being said, like, they're fun to roleplay. But, like, in real life, like, God, no. God, no. NCR, 100%. But taxes... Bitch! Do you want protection? Like, what do you mean? You know what place didn't have taxes? Megaton. Do you know what happened to Megaton in 90% of playthroughs?
He got blown the fuck up.
Exactly, yeah, the Legion encompasses everything bad about the Romans and, like, none of the good. You don't see them out there building aqueducts with intelligent engineers. Like, they're just slavers. That's all they do. They're slavers with some football pads on.
Slavers with some football pads on.
Yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see that.
Yeah, they fucking...
Okay.
They suck. Funnily enough, the NCR is more like the actual, like, Roman Empire than the fucking Legion is.
They're out there building, like, great and amazing works. And the Legion's just, like, shitting all over everything.
I guess the NCR
like
is the Roman Republic.
Some sort of the Republic era of Rome.
Yeah. Back when it wasn't as cool, though, to be honest. If we're being completely honest. They didn't have, to be fair, though, they didn't have as many great leaders during the Republic. Wow, that was scary.
It was scary.
Wow.
It scared me. My wish hold me.
That scared me.
I'm so frightened.
I was very frightened.
It did me a heckin' frighten.
That did. The cave collapsed, like, right in front of me. I'm all alone, with no one here to guard me.
I thought you said you didn't need any backup.
Yeah, well, I say that, and you're supposed to be like, actually, Sion, I think I'll just be... You gotta be like Dwight, when Michael was, like, doing the survival thing.
Oh.
And, like, Dwight was, like, hiding in the bushes, like, watching him. I will observe. I will never help, but I will simply observe.
I mean...
Only to help in an emergency.
I was gonna say...
Well,
I mean,
princess. Where are you?
Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah. Can you be my Dwight Schrute as the... Can you be Dwight Schrute as the Knight of Aurelia?
I feel like that's basically my job already. Because you're like, hey, I'm gonna go do this really dangerous thing. And I'm like, that's not a good idea. Please don't. Like, well, actually, it's okay because I'm the king. And I'm like, I don't think the murderous hell demons care that you're the king. I think they want to tear your flesh from your bones.
If they know what's good for them, they will bow down before me.
I don't think they do know what's good for them.
Guess we'll have to find out. Hear me, vagrants! Oh! 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 He just fucking rocks. Help me! Help me!
Sire, if I help you, you're not going to learn anything.
Help! Help me!
Nah, I think you'll be okay.
I'm about to raise taxes!
Oh shit! Should I help him? What do you think?
You probably should. You pay taxes.
Yeah, once again, by the way, for anyone doing like a second job, if you are a noble, then you still have to pay taxes on your secondary job if it is not a noble thing to do.
If it's not a noble thing to do?
Yeah, like cutting down trees. Not very noble of you.
I'm not worried about taxes. I feed.
Yeah, he doesn't. His only job he's been doing is cooking.
Yeah, that's the only 2 jobs I have is cooking and brewing.
The idea is that if you're a royal, you're probably not making a lot of money. You're not making money off of people, so. But if you're, if you have a store as a carpenter,
I mean, as the Knight of Aurelia,
you'd be double dipping.
A baron?
A baron?
Aren't I? Yeah, wouldn't I technically?
I mean, that's something between you and your wife or whatever. That's not up to me. I don't think I should get into that.
Yeah, she'll kill us both. Oh, here we go with the fucking locusts.
You know who's really good against the locusts?
Marcus.
The Crown.
Yeah.
Marcus Aurelius.
I would imagine he's great against the locust. You know, outside imagine is great against the locust is not fucking finding them in the first place.
I think if the Legion was actually good. By the way, if you were to join any Fallout faction from 3 to New Vegas, 3 to 4. What would it be? Like in real life, if you were in an apocalypse, what would you join? There's a right answer.
I'd go to the NTR.
Okay, there's 2 right answers.
Okay, there's 2 right answers.
There's 2 right answers. Minutemen.
Fuck.
East Coast versus West Coast.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't catch me dead hanging out.
You wouldn't go into the Minutemen?
No.
NCR Brotherhood. See, I would like to say Brotherhood, but the problem is the Brotherhood is like a fucking cult that you're getting suckered into. If we're being honest, like.
I don't mind being suckered into a cult. You know, it's okay.
Republic of Dave, true.
I mean, we served in the military. What's the difference?
The Republic of Dave is where it's at.
Dave is where it's at.
No, I'm just saying, like, I feel like in reality, most people would join the Minutemen. At least in Fallout 4 out of all the factions, most people join the Minutemen. I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, they're lame, but like in a real life apocalypse situation,
They'd be the most handy.
Yeah, like they're not awful.
They're your local militia.
Yeah,
you
like,
and your brothers.
They aren't awful. They are like literally just a band of, local towns that don't want to deal with raiders.
Yep.
I feel like they're the only one that like the Brotherhood. It's like, oh, that's they're cool and all that, to role play, but like, would you really want to join them in like real life? Especially with the new lore of like they don't fuck. Like
they don't fuck.
No, they don't. Fucking what was it in the show? Like, brother didn't even know how to use his dick. Like, remember that? He's like, yeah. She's like, oh, you want to bang? Because I guess in the vault, sex is all the fucking craze. She's like, oh, you want to fuck? And he's just like, well, I mean, like, I just wanted to let you know, like, I mean, sometimes my pee-pee, it gets, like, some of the other guys, like, theirs gets big, and then, like, it like, pops like a pimple, but, like, mine doesn't do that. Remember that scene? I remember that scene, yeah. That's some Brotherhood shit right there. They're like
I
Mormons.
just thought he was being a fucking...
They're like Mormons. Hashtag, they're like Mormons.
Another good faction to join, by the way, is the Mormons.
Oh yeah, hands down the settlers of New Canaanite.
Them and the followers of the apocalypse. Sorry, or is it the children of the apocalypse? Which one is it? Which one is it? I know it's the followers,
children
right?
of the Atom.
No, not that we're not joining the children of the Atom. The
Why
followers.
not? They
God,
seem like
no.
some chill dudes.
God no. The Fallout show, guys. There was a whole scene where, yeah, like, because he was raised in the Brotherhood, and it's not like they have sex ed in the Brotherhood, so he literally knew nothing. Now, here's the real question. Here's the real question. If you were to join a faction in 40K, what would it be?
AdMech.
Okay, real quick. If you knew you could survive whatever faction that you're about to join, what would it be?
AdMech.
AdMech?
Yep. AdMech.
Now, what if, right, you fell in, so like, now what if I add this addendum of whatever, like, is the percentage, you know, of jobs or whatever, you know, like, what, you know, it's like, you know, 10% servitors, you know, 30% menial laborers, you know, like 0.1% actual tech priests, like, you know, the real, like, percentages. And you were going to fall into whatever, like, it was like a roll the dice, you know, based on those percentages, what you would be. Would you still choose AdMech?
Yeah. Okay, let me ask you this. Are servitors conscious?
Depends if they do it right or not.
Fuck yeah, I'll roll the dice. You're telling me I never have to think again?
You probably wouldn't be a servitor, though. There's not more servitors than there are just menial laborers. You'd probably end up being a fucking... You'd probably be a Skitari. Poor guy. You're just a slave soldier. You're just in the army again.
That's fine.
You're in the army now, but whenever you disobey, they zap your brain.
I was gonna say, aren't most Skitari, like, not even conscious either?
It depends. It depends. I think the higher ranking ones are, because, like, they give them more privileges as they rank up.
Your privilege is consciousness, and I look you dead in the eye and say, turn it back off.
You do not want to be his Kriegsman, Beanie. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are just like you guys are just saying you want to die. That's all this is. This is just some fucking ideation right here. That you guys need to get help. Go to therapy.
Are you going to come with?
Me? God no.
Hell no.
I ain't a pussy.
There you go. I ain't going to fucking therapy. If you're not going to therapy, then
I'll go if you go.
All right, bet.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
I'm saying, like, if you had, like, there's only one right option.
Which one is it?
Custodes.
Nah, I think I'd rather be a Tyrannid.
Bro, you're not even gonna be a fucking. You're not even gonna be like a Hormagot or a Termagot. You're gonna end up being one of the Ripper swarms, like just one little Ripper, like just fucking little slug with a mouth.
Out there fucking flailing.
No, Sock's gonna be a spore mine. It's literally just a fucking floating mine.
You know, honestly, that sounds pretty peaceful.
It just blow up. There we go. He's dead.
Just mind your own business.
I was gonna say runner up if I can't be a spore mine or a.
You would betray
or a
humanity just to
Skitari.
be a spore mine. Like if you're gonna betray humanity, at least try to be something cooler.
No.
Like
You
fucking
can't make me.
God, betrayal.
You're not my real dad.
Betrayal. The God Emperor is
Yeah.
displeased. I hope the God
fucking-
Emperor is real and like he's like just waiting. And I hope you somehow find out you're a perpetual. I hope you find out you're a perpetual. And
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I would never wish that on you. How fucking... I thought we were friends.
I hope you find out you're a perpetual and the fucking Emperor just like hates you. He's fucking
Every time he sees me, he just beats the shit out of
Yeah,
me until I die.
yeah, it doesn't even. No, yeah, he kills you. You're the perpetual that comes back after death, not just long lived. You just beats the shit out of you, over and over again. You know what? You know what I want? I want you to be Malkador's elf clone therapist.
No thanks. Can I double it and give it to the next person?
You want to know what happens there? Do you know about Malkador's elf therapy?
No. I don't
Stress
want to
ball
either.
life. Yeah, that's what he would be. So Malkador, you know, the Sigilite, the Emperor's best friend and only friend, a real badass. But
I was
to
gonna
help,
say, didn't he die when he sat on the golden throne?
yeah,
Is that
yeah,
what killed
he
him?
was able to withstand. He pretty much sat on it to hold back the warp until the Emperor was able to be emplaced on it. The fact that he was able to even last like just like 10 minutes or whatever it was extremely impressive. Because he's like the most powerful human psyker in all of existence if you don't count the Emperor. And that's how bad it was. The only two people that can sit on the throne are the Emperor and Magnus. They're the only two people that can withstand it. Yeah, so pretty much Malkador has a elf that he would like play chess with. No, I don't, that's the end. Sorry, story's mixed up. He would pretty much has this elf that he would just like pull out of a Pokeball, right? Pull out of cryostasis and vent to, and like confess his sins to, pretty much. And then every time he would do it, it's so bad that the elf is driven to suicide. He just kills himself because of how bad the things that Malkador is telling him are. Is it a half Eldari? It might be. Yeah, it must be a half elf. But yeah, he kills himself, and then Malkador, though, he just clones him.
Just keeps re-cloning the dude.
He just fucking clones him. And he just fucking...
Oh no.
Over and over again.
Sawblade Locust! Sawblade Locust! Get back, you fucking foul spawn of hell.
To be fair, he deserves it, Smile. It's an elf.
Yeah, true.
But...
Come on, motherfucker. Come and get it. I lost the game. Well, now I can just come straight back with my Borax.
Very nice.
Oh, we went mining earlier, by the way.
Yeah, we found a good spot for it, too.
We still haven't finished it.
It's all about the money, money, money. Guys, I want you to know that I have successfully found enough gold for 1 ingot.
Oh, shit.
Hooray!
How many times do we get out of 1 ingot?
10, I think.
I think we're doing 10. Maybe it should be 100, though. I don't know. To be fair, we could also do something like 25, to be honest, if we wanted to.
Oh, no, I meant how many coins do we get printed out of the fucking ingot?
Oh, 10.
10? Okay.
But
I was gonna say, honestly, it should be like 100 copper equals one silver and 10 silver equals 1 gold.
We're gonna need so much to print that out, though.
Yeah, I know.
And
That's the whole point, though.
The copper might be the only thing I don't allow people to like turn in for for ingots. I don't know.
Yeah, you get like you'd have to start printing copper ingots.
Yeah.
Which would be what the kids call these days turbo illegal.
Yeah, that'd be so illegal. And not in my kingdom, you know.
Not in my kingdom.
Not in my kingdom.
Hashtag not in my kingdom.
Not in my unit. Not in my squad.
Not in my army.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I have enough iron for another repair kit.
Not in my backyard.
In my backyard, I'm the big dog.
Are you a big dog? You do big dog
my,
shit?
I'm the big dog here, and this is my backyard.
Oh, I found a... Hold on.
Okay, yeah, you're king.
Fuck me.
I found another lumber rights group blueprint.
Are you fucking Baymax?
Yeah. Yes, I am. How did you know?
Fa la 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 la.
A ring a ding 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 dong. I was gonna say, my friend, you might have played yourself.
I don't bark. I only bite.
Okay.
He is, in fact, a big dog that does big dog shit.
I'm a big dog, and this is my backyard. I'm just... You ever played Giraffe Town?
I have not.
You're missing out.
What am I missing out on?
Time-traveling clown?
That's fair. That is something I would hate to miss out on.
The game's pretty wild. Look at this windmill, Mel.
It's just going. It doesn't care.
It doesn't care. It doesn't even care if it's not a windy day. It just goes. Look at all this peat.
Peat?
Did you know they make scotch with peat?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No.
That's why scotch is shitty. And I don't trust people who like it.
They're probably serial killers.
Yeah. It's like, it's technically not made with it. They just, they use the peat within, like, the fermentation process, I guess, to, like, cook the must or some bullshit. So, like, you get, like, a bog smell, though, like, in a bog aftertaste because of it. And it's like, bog. I love that, you know?
I love that for me.
Yeah, I love tasting the bog. Bunch of tall people in Giraffe Town. Actually, there's only 2 giraffes in Giraffe Town.
Oh, is that the one where you're...
A giraffe?
Yes. In a town?
With slippery with slippery feet, because you can't find your shoes?
Yep. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. I watched someone else play it.
Probably Game Grumps.
Yep, there you go. Got it in one.
Because I think they're the only people to play that.
Hey, if you were a Game Grump, which Grump would you be, though?
Aaron.
Yeah, I could buy that for $1.
Yeah.
Who would be your Danny? Who would be your Danny?
Low Bug. You guys only see him when he's role-playing as Old Man Hobart, but he's very, very chill like Danny. And usually just watches me get mad. So, yeah.
He's like, he gives you that, hey, it's all right, man. You can do it, big cat.
Yeah, he does do that.
And you're like...
Yeah, I'm like... like, just fucking...
Do you remember the Battle Kid series?
The Battle Kid? Yes, I do. Is that the one where he's like, starts doing like alliteration? He's like, purple plants, like...
Yeah.
Please, pretty much always vote in Congress. Like, fucking...
Yeah.
Radical Republicans really get my goat meat and they like fucking... and just die. I don't think they beat that. Did they ever go back and beat that? I think they just quit.
Yeah, I think Ross came in at one point and he's like, you can do it, man. You can do it.
Yeah.
And Aaron's like, Ross believes in me. I can do it. And he actually exited the game.
Oh, that's right. He just completely quit because it's an old game. So, like, if you click exit, like, you lose all your progress. Which is why everyone should play on an emulator. Because on emulators, they usually have save functions.
Yep.
But I think they were actually playing on the original console, probably.
I was gonna say, did your Castellan? No, your Castellan never came and looked at my book collection. Makes me sad inside my heart.
Steward.
What's the difference?
Have you been to Omaha Zoo? I have, but it was a long way. Yeah, I've been to Omaha Zoo pretty recently, actually. It's a good zoo. Not my favorite. The Kansas City Zoo is better.
Which one?
The Kansas City Zoo.
Oh.
It's called the Kansas City Zoo socks. I don't know what. I don't know what you want from me, socks.
No, because I went to the one that's right outside of Post, and then the one that was up the road. They're both pretty good.
No, I'm talking about the one in actual Kansas City.
Yeah.
The Kansas City
I
Zoo.
went with me and Diane went together to both of them actually. That was like a thing we did, was we went out and we visited those two zoos because I had never been to a zoo before.
The Kansas City one is one to go to. It's the best. Also, Kansas City has really good food. It's a really fun trip. No, I'm mad at Game Grumps though right now anyway, so I don't want to talk about them.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Fucking assholes.
What, did you reach out to them for a collab and they shut you down?
No, but I should, so I can be mad about that too. That'd be funny. No, it's the fucking what's it called? Lovely Choices series they're doing. I'm not sure if any of you guys have been watching them recently, but they started this series of Lovely Choices where the whole thing is like them doing games that wouldn't normally play but people have highly requested.
Oh.
But they only do
They
only
had this
do
conversation.
one episode of each of the games.
Yeah, I remember he got all fucking fired up about
Yeah,
that.
because they did Disco Elysium, and they just honey-dicked us all.
They barely got into it, did they?
Well, they're even games that they're
played
enjoying, like, they just don't continue it. And then I thought maybe it was like a Patreon thing, you know? Like, maybe they would do the first episode on YouTube, and then, like, put the rest on Patreon. And so I checked their Patreon, because I'm like, I'd pay for, like, a month to watch Game Grumps play, like, Disco Elysium or something. You know, because that'd just be cool. It's one of my favorite games. And it's not very well known. And no, they just do one episode and then they move on. They did Little Misfortune. Disco Elysium. There's a couple others. I pretty much stopped watching after Disco Elysium, Little Misfortune. Because I was like, well, okay. So they're just going to pretty much show that, you know, one little tease and then never play it again. Yeah. It's like I would have rather them have never touched the games on stream then, you know? Just don't even bother. Like, fuck, man.
You really didn't get much into the game then at that point.
No. Especially a game
Yeah,
like Disco and Little Misfortune. Like, those are slow. Disco Elysium especially is a slow burn. Like,
I can only imagine how infuriating. Was it a Danny plays or was it an Aaron?
Aaron.
Oh, wow.
Dan actually said he really liked Disco. I don't think Aaron was that into it.
I was gonna say, that's just how Dan is, though. I think he likes most games.
I think he likes interesting things in general. Like, he just, if it's a little interesting, he's intrigued.
He's like, no, wait, hold on.
Give it a chance.
You know, let it breathe, let it breathe.
Well, I mean, Disco Elysium especially, like, it's a very intimidating game to get into for a lot of people because there's no combat. It's all dialogue. Granted, it's all beautifully voiced. Amazing voice actors for all of it. I have not checked the Pets and Animals Discord for a little bit, so I have to check that a little bit. I've seen a lot of people actually posted. But Disco Elysium is definitely, like, one of those things where, like, you gotta, like, actually sit down and, like, power through it. Not in, like, a way of, like, it's a slog. It's just, like, you have to be willing to not play anything else. Like, this is it. This is the game now. You know? Like,
this is your next couple of weeks.
You can beat it. If you play it, like, 4 hours a day, you could beat it in, like... Actually, I guess it depends how stupid you are.
I'm pretty fucking
stupid.
It might take you a week and a half. and you might get the bad ending. No, honestly, it's actually really easy to get the good ending. You want a pro tip for getting the good ending? That's not really spoilers. Because you should play it. This is like a must-play game. Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs.
Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, if you don't do drugs, so I guess I'm not really sure how it works, but I think it's like one of those things where it's like every time you do drugs, it adds to like a counter, and if you get above a certain number, you know, drugs and alcohol, then like it damages your potential for getting the good ending.
Ah.
Because the whole thing
Pretty
is
much.
like you're regressing back into alcoholism and drugs.
Sounds like a good time to me.
It is, you know, until, you know, well, I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, it is until, yeah.
You get the bad ending.
Yeah, it is until you get the bad ending. And, you know, Disco Elysium has some great quotes, too. It's had some great quotes and really good philosophical stuff, if you like that.
I was gonna say, isn't there one where it's like you fucking stare a man dead in the eyes and you ask him what makes, like, you're interrogating him and you ask him what makes the stars turn on at night?
Yeah, it's a dead body, I think. Yeah, you interrogate and speak to a dead body if you have a certain skill. I would also recommend playing with Psyche build. Like, there's 3 kind of main builds: Logic, Physical, and Psyche. And I would recommend playing Psyche. Because Psyche is like hunches, you know? It's like a detective's hunch. That sort of stuff. And it lets you do all sorts of weird shit. Where you just, like, know things.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's super cool. Definitely the best way to play. But you talk to a dead body at one point with one of those skills. And, you ask him at one point, like, why he's so ugly, and I think he says, it's because I'm you, mate.
Oh.
Like,
that's fucking wicked ass burn.
Yeah, like, like, when
You're looking in a mirror, friend.
Yeah, dude. What killed you? No, what did you in? No, yeah, it was what killed you. Communism. What did you in? Love. It was like stuff like that. Like weird cryptic answers. That like you don't have any clue how it like pieces together yet if you do that. One of the quotes is like the police officers like talking with each other about like if they should help you or not. And you kind of get like a glimpse of it in your mind. And they're discussing like, oh, we should help him, you know, he's in a really rough spot right now because you're a police officer, even if you don't remember yet. And one of your previous partner, he's like, no, we're not helping him. He's like, you know what he said to me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. And so your character is like, your character's going through it. You literally wanted to like drink yourself to death, and then you happen to wake up from it.
I was gonna say, I've heard it's like a very puzzle-based game as well.
Oh, not even like puzzle, like in the sense of like there's not like puzzles to do, you know. It's a murder mystery, and you're figuring out, you are piecing it together, and you are looking for evidence, you know. And based on your dice rolls, like, you know, certain things help, certain things don't. So it's like a D&D, you know, murder mystery. Super fun. Super fun. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. The only thing that would make it better is if they had a sequel.
I mean, but do you think a sequel would live up to what it already is?
Well, not like with the same character, I guess. I just mean like, you know, in the same universe. The world, dude, it is a shame that there is not more in that world. The problem is, though, that the company that made Disco Elysium, they fired all of their lead writers after the game came out. Pretty much was just like, we don't need you anymore. And they fired them all.
I mean, when you pump out something like that, I feel like after that...
I feel like you would want to keep all these dudes.
Well, I mean, like, how do you top writing like that? Like that, so many people are like, you know, this is like the magnum opus. This is the game
Well,
of
that's just
our
it, though.
generation.
They are trying
Like-
to because they are trying to make a Disco Elysium like game currently. That company, they actually tried to get Carlax, voice actor, to voice in it, and she refused. She said that she would only voice act in that game if they rehired all the original writers.
Oh damn!
Yeah, it was like damn.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
There's your leverage. Do
Which they did not though. I think they just moved on.
That sucks. That sucks.
But Owlcat is making a Disco Elysium like game, so who knows? There's not gonna. So I don't think there's not gonna be a Disco Elysium 2. I know Zaum is making a second game, Disco Elysium inspired, but I don't think it's technically Disco Elysium 2.
I was gonna say, like, with shit like that, lightning never strikes twice.
I hope it does. Because, like I said, Owlcat currently, you know, they're the ones who made Rogue Trader and Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous. Really good RPGs. They're making a Disco Elysium-like game. And they're good writers. They have really good writers on their team, so they probably won't be Disco. It looks like they're not going straight up Disco Elysium. It's almost more comic booky. But I guess it's your character. I think it's like a time loop thing. Your character's just like a depressed piece of shit. Like, and the skills you get are things like anxiety levels and like depression. Like you spec into those. And like yeah, you spec into like introvert and extrovert and like depression and like neurotic. Like to give like different dialogue options and stuff. And your character is just like at this fucking motel, stuck in a time loop.
Oh, I was gonna say, so it's like there's a quote. I think it's from Sword Art Online Abridged. It's you're not really a person, you're more a collection of flaws than anything else.
Oh, that quote is Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium, 100%. Dude, like he's like he is just a collection of flaws specifically. Like he is when you level up in that game, what you do is you level up different personality traits. Like you level up logic, you level up empathy, you level up esprit de corps. You level
Esprit
up.
de corps.
Yeah. I mean, you're a police officer. You have esprit de corps, dude. You level up physique, authority, and they unlock you new dialogue. And more importantly, with Disco Elysium is as you level them up, there's passive skill checks that you don't see happening. And like, the more you level up certain things, the more they'll talk to you in your head. You know, so if you level up empathy a bunch, it's more likely to talk to you, like just out of the blue.
It'll like comment on what's going on in the game.
Yeah.
I always like stuff like that.
So, you know, and if you do Inland Empire, which is the one I was talking about, which is like hunches, you know, it's like Inland Empire is weird, but like never wrong almost. But like it says it in a way that you can never tell what to do with the information. But then like at the end, you're like, oh, you know, like it's almost never like actually useful in the moment. But when you finally find out, like Inland Empire is always correct. What you really want to level up is Volition, though. Fucking Crownhead, he is the only one in your head that is your bro. Because Volition is the will to keep going.
Oh, I was gonna say, fucking hunches are like, especially in real life, like, just feeling something like instinctually is, like, you never like actually know what it's about. It's always just kind of like, huh.
Yeah.
I feel weird about this particular thing.
Yeah, and that's so there's Volition is your bro, gotta level him up. Inland Empire is hunches, and that's just really fun, and it also lets you like talk to things that aren't there. It's literally like your imagination and hunches, you know, kind of boiled into one. And then the other one is Shivers. Shivers is the only skill in the game that will talk to you without your own voice. because it is not coming from inside, it is coming from without. You know, it is an outward experience coming to you, so it's not in your character's voice. And it is mostly described as the actual city itself talking to you, which is really cool.
What's like the actual definition of like to intuit something?
The what?
Like the actual like textbook definition. It's like to know something like intuitively. I think it has to. I think it's like to know instinctively or something like that.
I mean, I think you're right. I think it's like, I mean, just intuitively, like it's just intuition, like knowing something like on a just basic level, like without any actual prior knowledge. Instinctively also works, which there is also an instincts thing. It's called half-light, and he's literally just your fight or flight. Super cool game. You guys should definitely, and just saying, Jester, that's a good game to stream. If you haven't played that. A lot of people like seeing a first-time playthrough of that game.
They get fucking rabid over it.
Yeah, it's a cult classic, and cult classics always do well when you're streaming for the first time.
Okay. I will have to remember that one.
I wish I could have streamed it. I beat it when I wasn't streaming yet.
So that's a hard thing for me. Like a lot of games, it's like, oh, I want to see you stream this for the first time. I'm like, damn, dude, I already
Damn.
played it.
Yeah, I've already played that. You don't understand. This is my hobby. I've been doing this for a long time.
This is my hobby. Yes, exactly. And it's like, no, I'm just trying to make it my living. Let's do something right this time. Oh, shit.
No, what are you throwing at me? I have no room in my inventory, Beanie. I have no. Wait, one more try.
Oh, shit. That's kind of cool.
You should give that to the steward when he's on. You can put that in a museum. Oh yeah, Beanie, here. For the guard captain. For the militia armory.
It belongs in a museum.
Here. Jester, for you.
Oh. Come here, Beanie. Come here.
I need some hams. Fucking freak. I'll give it to the steward. Steward.
There.
Steward.
This up in the kitchen.
Tiberius, get the fuck out of the way.
Get out of my way, Tiberius.
You're about to get punched in the fucking face. That is not.
God damn it, Tiberius.
He's about to get fucking decked. He's being a nuisance. He's being a fucking nuisance.
Nuisance.
So we've got an iron cleaver, a silver cleaver, and a copper cleaver.
You're just collecting them all.
Yep. I don't want to make them. I want to collect them.
They add different flavors if when you're cutting the meat.
Right? Different flavors, different styles, get different cuts.
You ever had some witchcraft done on you, like silver water?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I'd say it again, but with how much hostility was in that, I'm not sure I should. Can we try that again? Try that again, boys.
Real, what is it that you're speaking
You've already
of?
meant this up, so you gotta explain it. Is this a D&D game, or did somebody
No.
come out to you and just like real life?
That
Like,
was silver water.
cursed?
No, it wasn't a curse. It's supposed to help you.
Oh.
Like you drink
Oh.
water that's like cooked with silver in it or something. It's supposed to get rid of like headaches and stuff.
Oh. No, never tried that.
That
Yeah,
sounds like heresy.
It doesn't work.
That sounds like fucking just herbal medicine.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Did you try
Kinda like the magnet bracelets?
I was gonna say, did you try doing Quicksilver water?
Quicksilver water? No, but I have touched Quicksilver many times.
It's over.
It's Jover.
It's Jover.
It's just all Jover.
I don't want to close my eyes.
The Joe
I don't
Rogan
wanna-
experience.
The Joe. Alright.
It's all Jover.
Let's see.
It's like the Joe Rogan experience. Like a monkey sound.
It's a bunch of monkeys slamming around behind a cage. Inside glass microphone.
I watched a whole documentary on a chimp that might have been half human.
What?
Yeah, pretty recently.
A chimp that might have been half human.
Yeah, it was like a thing in the 80s, I guess. Silver does in fact have mild detoxifying properties. IRL, similar to charcoal, it's why it's believed to be a holy metal. Yeah, it's like technically like a purifying thing, but doesn't really cure migraines, it turns out. It's not for me. Placebo effect doesn't work on me, guys. Isn't it weird that the placebo effect works even if you know it exists?
Jamie, pull up
Right?
that clip of the bear
Just
ripping a
because
man's
it's
face off.
hey,
Deborah, I need you to pull up that clip of me beating that homeless man to death in the alleyway behind a McDonald's.
It's always like an extremely specific clip too. Like it's never like, oh, there's this one clip. Oh God, what happened in it?
Deborah, can you pull up that clip of that guy like smoking reefer and jorking to the snorks?
What words just came out of your mouth?
I haven't heard snorks in forever.
I just received like 10d8 psychic damage.
This is why I'm a good DM. It's that mind.
I
that
received
that beautiful mind.
IRL psychic damage.
I have a beautiful mind. I'm like Stephen Hawking.
Yeah.
Except instead of space, it's for stupid random shit. Beautiful mind. I have a beautiful mind. I'm a beautiful boy. Beautiful boy with a beautiful mind.
Deborah, can you please explain why there is a please do not touch the alligator?
Deborah, could you quickly? I need you to pull up that image. I think you can find it if you Google, Alien Highway to Hell, Jabroni. Deborah,
Can you play that song?
Deborah.
Deborah, can you find that song that goes do 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 do?
Deborah, I need you. There's a song and it goes do 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 do. Could you, Deborah? Could you find that? Could you find that? It goes, Deborah. It goes do do do. What are those? I don't know. They look like pancakes. You guys remember pancake mines?
Pancake vines.
You remember pancake mines? What's up, Jingles? How you doing? We're playing Resident Evil 7 tomorrow, by the way. Also been trying out the Immortal Pillars DLC for Age of Mythology, and that was cool. Yeah, pancake mines. You know pancake mines?
No.
Bro, come on. Guys. Sock, I get Jester. He's older than the internet. But, like,
yeah.
Sock.
Pancake mines.
Come on, dude.
Like a pancake getting slapped across somebody's face or something?
No. It's an old claymation on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
It had like it was like a blue claymation character and a red one.
What's up, Cage? Welcome in. No, it was just blue guys, I think. They're all blue. One of them had a bandana, though, because he was telling them that they're not pancakes, that they're actually mines. Those aren't pancakes. Those are mines. You know?
I was gonna say, it sounds familiar, but at the same time,
I'm like an internet historian. I really need to fucking
yeah,
cash
you
in
get
on
paid
this.
for it.
I'm like teaching. I'm like doing a service for free. Oh my god.
The way back when machines coming up.
Welcome in, Cage. By the way, we're doing Resident Evil 7 tomorrow. If you didn't hear, I'm excited for it because that's the actual scary one, isn't it? None of the other ones are really scary.
I mean, it is slightly scarier.
You don't think it's very scary?
Oh,
Oh, you get a weapon too?
Yeah.
See, that always ruins it.
Yeah. You get a weapon.
Because then you can fight back. It's like Dead Space wasn't all that scary. Like, there's jump scares, obviously. But, like, other than that, like, Dead Space isn't that scary. Because you can kill everything, pretty much. What the fuck, Mix? What are those? I don't know. They look like pancakes.
What are those?
I'm trying to think. Let me look at my phone real quick. I'm gonna there's I still get articles about how the Veil Guard like how
actually
like
good.
Well, not so much of those anymore, but like excuses for why it didn't do well. They've given up on the it's good thing. And now it's still getting like, you know, like, oh, well, they didn't do well because this. They are missing these many features because of this. It's like they've accepted it's bad now, but they won't accept that, like, they had ample resources and it was still bad. Also, in other news, I think that the Slaanesh DLC is coming. I do not know when it is coming, but I know Big Rich
It
was
is
talking
coming.
to me about it. Yeah, Slaanesh is coming. Big Rich was telling me about that, which is good that they're finally doing that, because maybe they can actually make Slaanesh viable. Maybe they delayed it. They're teasing us. Very Slaanesh of them. Yeah, very Slaanesh of them. They're teasing us. Maybe they'll. Do you know what like the main attributes are going to be, Beanie? Like, do you have any idea? Like, what are they going to be adding? I know they're adding Snake Lady, sexy Snake Lady is one of the things they're adding. As like the Lord. But, like, I'm hoping.
Oh, there's gonna be so much porn of the Snake Lady.
There already is. She's a canon character, so.
Doesn't surprise me.
Slaanesh and Norska.
What is wrong with you people?
They don't need to do Slaanesh and Norska. I mean, Norska needs a makeover for sure, but like they need to just do a full DLC of Slaanesh and then do a full DLC of Norska if they want. Because like, they do not. I'm gonna be honest. The split gimmick is cool for fully fleshed out factions, but for these factions, they need like so much fucking improvements and intention. They cannot be like splitting this. Like,
they need some love.
Yeah, 1 extra Lord and like 3 extra units each faction will not be enough to fix these factions. Like, they are garbage.
All that's going to happen is that's going to be the Meta Lord. They're not going to improve on anything else.
Are garbage factions. They are absolutely atrocious. Slaanesh, you know, like Slaanesh's deal on like tabletop or like strategy, you know, like her whole deal is like fast, right?
Yeah.
She's fast and high damage. Did you know that Slaanesh in Total War Warhammer doesn't even have the fastest unit in the game? They don't even have the fastest cavalry in the game. You know who does?
Who?
Goblins.
What? Why? Please tell me it's the goblins riding the other goblin. Please.
Goblin
God,
wolf chariots, I think. It's either that or goblin wolf riders. Are the fastest cav in the game. Yeah, the Wolf Riders. Yeah, they're the fastest cavalry unit in the game. They outpace Slanesh's cavalry, who are, their whole shtick is that they're supposed to be, you know, fast as fuck. They don't even have good charge bonuses. Like, their charge bonuses are pretty fucking mid. Goblins are OP. We know that the Slanesh Snake Girl will be going around more focused on fighting than diplomacy and teleport around. I'm not exactly sure if she teleport. I hope she's more focused on fighting. Like, Slanesh has some cool gimmicks in the game. Like, Slanesh can, you can actually, like, seduce units, like, enemy units, before a fight to join you instead. Which that's pretty cool. But, their, like, units themselves are completely garbage. It's, like, actual utter trash. The only way to make them playable is play, like, a total overhaul mod. Which is what I usually do anyways. Sail the Faithless. I believe he was one of the Tamarkon's chieftains in lore. That's pretty cool. Norska is just... Norska's actually not that bad, if I'm being honest. Norska is just...
Man, I can't wait to go back to making basement hooch as soon as it warms up.
Basement hooch?
Yep, that's what I do.
Basement hooch?
Yep.
Some
Why do you think I
moonshine?
have like 3,500 fucking
Yeah.
berry bushes in front of my house?
Norska needs more variety, absolutely. Norska is just... I mean, they have the same problem as, like, Corn, for example. Honestly, all the Demons of Chaos need more variety. The Demons of Chaos armies are, like... Corn
Same thing,
is getting
different
better. Yeah, well, it's not even that they're the same thing. They just literally don't have many units. Like, if you compare their rosters, for example, to, like, the Skaven army, the Skaven has, like, twice as many units. Like, just, not saying they're all good, it's just, like, they have literally twice as many kinds of units you could use. Like, Demons of Chaos just have, like, nothing. Ugh.
Yeah, you have Chaos Spawn and Chaos Spawn.
Yeah, it's all just, in fact, it's only Chaos Spawn. That's all you get.
I mean, it...
Except Slanesh, you only get Chaos Spawn.
Yeah, but have you considered Chaos Spawn?
I'm just
I don't
saying.
know, I think I'll consider Chaos Spawn.
Those fucking
I'll
noodle
give it a whirl.
horses are garbage. You'd think if you gave a horse a big tongue, then it would run faster, but apparently not.
Who would have guessed?
For science, I guess. I mean, what other reason could you do that? You said that's a Slaneshi unit.
Yeah. It's a,
I know exactly what
it's a-
that horse is doing.
It's a two-legged horse with a big tongue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we know what it's doing.
You know what I love more than anything in this whole wide world?
Horse tongue?
No. Close second. I love randomly freezing mid-fight and just knowing that I'm going to die. In the fucking dead middle of town.
You know what I'm mad about Mix and Beanie? They need to add Nippon.
Nippon?
Yeah, it literally is Japan in Warhammer 40k. Sorry, Warhammer Fantasy. It's literally just Japan. And literally, Nippon is the name of Japan in Japanese, by the way, if you weren't aware.
Yeah.
It's literally just Japan they added in Warhammer Fantasy. Apparently they have a decent relationship with the Skaven as well.
Oh.
They actually taught the Skaven how to be assassins.
Oh, so that's who we have to blame for all this.
Yeah.
They're the rat fuckers.
They actually have at the very least they have a decent relationship with Clan Eshin, like the assassin clan. But that's why they are like ninjas and stuff, like the gutter runners and all that. It's because they literally got taught how to be ninjas in Japan. Should totally be a faction in the game though. But they'd have to add like it'd be like a land extension technically because they don't have like the actual island in the map, the game map. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be the only faction that has a okay relationship with one of the Skaven factions. Even the Skaven factions don't have good relationships with each other.
Yeah.
Old of you to assume the Skaven like each other.
No, they just have to. When the Great Horned Rat is like, it's time. It's time. You know, and then he just starts blowing their brains up if they don't work together. Did I tell you about the Far Squeaker?
Yes, the fucking cell phone that's basically just explodes sometimes.
Yeah, it's how the Skaven invented a cell phone in a fantasy world with FaceTime features because they're the Skaven, you know, and who else would invent a phone other than them? It's honestly impressive. The Skaven are crazy. I'm honestly glad they won because that means the Imperium of Man is gonna win in 40K.
What was that the deal?
No, it's literally they copy each other. 40K and fantasy. The Skaven won, so the Imperium's gonna win. The Imperium is they are the Skaven. If you're not aware.
You know, I for one welcome the Great Horned Rat.
Well, like even like the Great Horned Rat is literally like the Emperor of mankind. He is a just uber powerful entity that no one knows how he formed. Who also is able to ascend to become a Chaos God and frequently thwarts and tricks the other Chaos Gods into winning.
No, you know who the Emperor is? That's the GM.
Yeah, that's really what it is, isn't it? he's the writer.
He's a Games Workshop.
I am Games Workshop.
and
If you scramble the letters of Games Workshop, it spells Emperor of Mankind. A lot of people don't realize that. Should I get... Every time you kill an enemy, you'll receive 10 protein saturation.
You're 10 protein saturation.
Dude, don't you ever say that to me ever again.
Why
Wait,
not?
is that under the warrior?
That's under combat.
Take a look at...
I want you to know that I can't get anything that requires warrior. Because I am the only class that can't get warrior.
Yeah, you're a clockworker.
I'm the only class that can't get
I was
it.
gonna say you could do sniper and just sit in the back line, throw
Or
javelins.
I wonder if
I can't get
solid gold
all rounder.
Solid gold javelins at the enemy.
Wait, what is it? Drunken Master. But
Did I
you can
jump
get
scare
Chef.
you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Just always be drunk.
That sounds like a noble thing to do.
Let's start talking like Captain Jack Sparrow.
It's pretty much what's gonna happen.
I guess I'll get
But
looter just so I can get more temporal gears.
But why is all the wine gone?
Where's the wine gone?
Or take Iron Fist.
I've got a
We're
jaw of
heavy
dead. Be so happy with that jar of dirt. I'd be happy about having a jar of dirt.
I mean, I would love me a jar of dirt.
It's a shame what they did to our man.
Jar of dirt.
Yeah, they didn't bring back the iconic actor for the jar of dirt. The jar of dirt as himself.
All for a woman who literally shit on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, you know? Why do actors gotta be fucking crazy?
Oh no.
Why can't they just be normal fucking people?
I don't know.
I just don't get it.
We'll ask Nintendo.
Ow. Remember when I said I was gonna get Chinese food? I should probably do that.
Yeah, before it closes.
Yeah. What, you got like, what, an hour?
No, no, it's like, it's here already. I should just grab it. I just gotta get a plate.
Oh.
Yeah. Should do that because I'm hungry. I don't want my migraine to come back. Should probably eat food. All right. I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna seal myself in this hole. All right. I'll be safe. Yeah, there we go. All right.
He only thinks he's gonna be safe.
No, I'm gonna
Where's
be
this
safe.
hole?
I'm safe. I sealed myself in a hole.
Oh, do you still
Where's
need
this
this
hole?
this fucking borax?
Fuck.
Are you doing leatherworking? Who's doing leatherworking?
I'm doing a little. I'm doing a little bit of a lot of things.
Then you're gonna need that borax.
All right.
You'll go one of the stages of doing the leather. I want to say.
Good luck with that.
I don't need borax. Wait, yeah, right. Go kitchen. Go. Cook don't need borax. That's Tanner and blacksmith. Blacksmith only really needs it for the iron iron anvil. Then I blew in, and I can. Oh. I'm making bread. I gotta make the bread. I gotta make something. We're running low on food down there. So I think I'm gonna make some pies and bread again. Sucks.
Yes.
I need wood.
You need wood?
Yeah, we need firewood to make food.
Well, you could
go cut it.
I have logs for sale. If you don't want to run and cut all the wood yourself.
I go buy logs.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's how the free market economy works.
Yep. Do I have money to buy logs? That's the question. I might have to trade you back some iron. Let's see. I have. I missed.
You missed?
I missed my jump. There's a parkour jump that I can do cross from the castle from Fancy's house to the next house to almost all the way back to Pear's.
Do they have a fucking hidden blade mod in this? I feel like they should. For how much y'all are just run around doing parkour.
I don't think so, but I would love it. I have 1 copper.
You have 1 copper?
I have
that'll
1 copper.
That'll buy you 8 logs.
That's 1 stack of firewood. Fuck me. I gotta go so far out to get the logs.
I was gonna say, if you don't mind walking a little bit further, you could just walk in my house and take from the giant stack of firewood immediately inside the.
I will keep that in mind. And I'll just
Now
leave the 1 copper.
I was gonna say, now you may ask yourself, how much firewood is it? It's stacked all the way to the fucking ceiling.
Damn. Good amount.
It's a reasonable amount of firewood.
Yep, that's a reasonable amount. We definitely need to make ourselves like temporal fucking bunkers.
Temporal bunkers.
Yep. Little panic rooms. Little shelf with some fucking food on it that lasts for fucking 75 to 150 years or some shit. Lock it up until something happens that it's like, shit, temporal storm, run, hide. Go run and hide in it real quick.
Yeah, we build it like under the like into like the mountain that the castle's on.
Yeah. Some like vault tech shit. Should do that.
A better feature underground.
Build a whole town underneath there. Everything. Smiley, we're moving. We're all moving underground.
Yeah, we've made the collective decision to become mole
Vault-Tec.
people.
Vault-Tec. Imagine.
Imagine what? Imagine dragons?
No, we're doing Vault-Tec. We're gonna go live underground in a vault, sealed up.
We're doing Fallout.
Yep.
We're going to find a stable set of like gun mods, and we're going to do Fallout.
No. We're not getting gun mods. We got what we need. We got it all. We're gonna use crossbows. Oops.
Ooh. Ooh. What'd you get for
Scatter? He's back. Like
what? What'd you end up getting for food?
Well, I got. Oh well. Well. Well, let me. All right. Bing
Everything
chilling.
you'll regret later on.
I got some Bing chilling. Got some white rice, some plain white rice, some soy sauce.
That white rice does hit different,
I like it better than fried.
honestly.
I got some. I think it's like garlic peanut chicken with like broccoli and like peas and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got. I also got a fortune cookie. Want to see what that says?
Stopper.
Not really. It doesn't come true if you share it.
I don't give a fuck. It doesn't come true anyways.
Right?
Let's see.
They never say the right thing.
Besides, usually anymore, it's not even like a prediction anymore. It's literally just like generic advice. Like,
yeah.
This one, damn it! This one was a prediction. The only fortune cookie left in the world that's a prediction, and I ruined it.
It is your prediction.
Yeah.
Mighty forces will come to your aid. What do we got rated right now?
I would fucking be like, pass me the fortune cookie.
You get rated by fucking channel. I don't know.
We get rated by fucking like
or some shit.
Ricky or just some big fucking channel.
Fucking Markiplier.
Yeah, Markiplier, his first day on Twitch, raids me. All because of a fortune cookie. And the first thing he says upon entering my chat is Bing chilling.
Fortune cookies at me.
Do you know why I like Markiplier actually? Like real talk for a
Why?
second.
Because he's a handsome devil.
Yeah, but also he's Korean American and I'm Korean American.
You're Korean American?
So I feel, yes. I know I'm a little bit too stupid to be representing Korea.
I never would have thought that.
I would. Have you heard me talk sometimes?
Speak Korean right now.
감사합니다.
Wow.
Listen, every time I go into a sew shop, you know exactly which sew shop it is too. It's the little old Korean lady. She points right at me. You Korea? And I'm like, yeah. And she starts trying to teach me Korean.
Brother said 감사합니다.
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
아저씨.
You listen.
빨리.
Yeah, bale bale.
빨리. 빨리 아저씨. 토끼.
Go faster, go faster. I know Japanese. I know like Yamate senpai, Yamate.
Oh my god. Go to fucking jail right now.
What?
Not in our Christian vintage story server.
What?
I know exactly what that fucking means.
Well, aren't you the dirty dog then? Aren't
Motherfucker, you're the one that said it.
you're the one fucking that knows what it is?
Yeah, you know what it means too, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not denying my, crimes here. You're the one denying your crimes. You need to go to jail too. I baited you like the CIA, like the FBI.
The real be real is a government psyop. I went down to prove it to everyone.
Yeah, exactly. I said it, so that I could catch other people, and you're on the list now, bud. Congratulations. Enjoy your life in prison.
Okay. I mean, it's not much different than the
Korean
army
prison.
shit here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Have fun.
I'm pretty sure one of our guys from our Korea deployment station, whatever, rotation. There we go.
He married a juicy girl?
No, he's
That always happens.
he's in prison there.
Doesn't surprise me.
To this day?
I think so. Because they have really he got tried in Korea, so they have really long times there. And it's like a part of our agreement, I guess, is like allies, is that like we don't mess around with each other's prison sentences. Like that's if like a Korean man came to U.S., I guess, and like did some U.S. crimes, it would be tried here, and like there would be nothing, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It would just be whatever we give him. And same thing over there.
Fucking death penalty.
Yeah.
So be it.
But I think he got in trouble for, I think he filmed
It had to be
someone, while they were having sex without permission, and he posted it online.
Yes, that is extremely unwise behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially in Korea.
And then she also said she was drunk, and so she was taken advantage of.
Oh, so he went to like a mega jail.
Yeah, he went to like I don't know what federal prison, Korean federal prison.
Korean federal prison.
He was also tried, obviously, UCMJ.
Yep.
And so I think usually how that works is usually when they get done right with federal prison,
you do your civil time,
Yeah.
and then you do your federal time.
Yeah, so he would get caught
That's my
right
understanding
back
of it.
out when he gets out of Korea and go to U.S. prison. I think is how that works. Is that how that works,
Yeah,
Chester? That,
Yep. That's how that works.
Man, it's
Have fun,
fucked.
homie. You ain't doing shit for a long time.
But yeah, he literally, because I remember that happening, because when we were leaving, that's when that happened. Like, a couple months before we started leaving, that happened. And, like, he had to stay there. Because, like, and then, yeah, I'm pretty sure he got convicted, like, officially and all that. So.
Yeah, like, for that to happen, though, something major has to happen. So, once you said the violations, like, this is what he did, it's like, okay, the first thing, that would get you some UCMJ, that would get you in trouble, you would have some time. But it wouldn't be a whole shit ton. As soon as you said posted it and then you raped her, the rape part, and the fact that you posted it.
Well, it's like,
is
it's
straight
literally
story.
self-reporting. It's like the strongest evidence, and you just post.
Right?
But, yeah. Yeah, so that's cool.
Yeah, he's probably getting.
To be
the
fair,
shit kicked
I
out
don't
of him.
know if the rape stuff went through. He might have got sexual assault. I don't know. They might have done like a lesser charge because I'm not sure if they could prove that she was drunk. I don't know though. I don't know. Honestly, when you're already getting tacked with stuff like that, a lot of times they're just gonna be like, fuck it, dude. Like he probably did it. Like anyways.
He probably did that too.
Yeah.
So your best bet would be to say this, otherwise this is gonna happen.
But and then we also had an LT get a DUI there on a bicycle.
On a bicycle?
Yeah.
Nope, I met that LT. I know
Yeah?
exactly who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, DUI on a bicycle.
Yeah.
That happened like right when I got there. I like the
Was he on
beginning.
post?
I
Was
don't
he on
know.
post during PT?
I don't know.
I could see that happening, but
I imagine not though. If he like, because I think it was like he got taken in by the Korean police initially. I think. Do you know, Sock?
I don't remember.
I feel like it wasn't MPs initially. I don't think he got in big trouble, to be fair.
yeah, I
no.
don't think that would be much more than like a slap on the wrist. That's funny. You're gonna have fun telling this to your guys later on down the road. Don't worry, dude.
Because I think it was.
I think he got like a letter of reprimand. Also, this goddamn game.
Oh
keeps
my God,
fucking
Bronald
freezing.
with a raid. Welcome in.
Welcome, Bronald.
The mighty forces. Welcome in, Bronald. How you doing, man? How was your day? How was your stream? We're just talking about Danny DeVito smiles on us. Praise be. Yes, Sato. Welcome in. Praise be to the Danny.
Imagine Danny DeVito starts a Twitch channel just to raid you.
Dude, that's the mighty forces.
Yeah, that would
Danny
be a mighty
DeVito
force.
raids right now. Right now.
The real
right now.
Danny DeVito .ttv.
But short one before. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I'll take good care of your viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you had a wonderful night. But welcome in, Sato Kiba. I'm the real be real. That's all you need to know. This is Danny DeVito. He's the real star of the show. You like that? It rhymed.
Yeah, he just stands there and smiles, and we don't ask much else of him.
All you gotta do.
We were just talking about war stories.
Yeah, this one time, Real crawled 13 miles, low crawled, to engage the enemy in close combat.
It's true. I was doing the whole one arm, one leg, drag my face through the mud. Like the Titan on Attack on Titan, the one that that guy. I was doing that. I was doing that all the way to the enemy. In fact, I actually crawled into a bunker, and I took it out from the inside.
Yeah, no one wanted to mess with him because they're like, man, this dude just crawled fucking 54 miles just to attack us.
We
like,
tracked him every 10 feet. Just the whole 13 miles. Like, Jesus, he's still going.
They're like, I ain't firing upon that, man. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I took him out with my MRE spoon. I took him out with my MRE spoon.
He's actually the only person with a confirmed MRE spoon kill.
Yep. And then I actually escaped on a U-boat.
And then he also did the dankest
An enemy
360
U-boat.
no scope ever witnessed.
An enemy U-boat.
And headshotted the enemy. You had to be there.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. They didn't put that part in. That was classified. That won't come out for the next 10 years. I actually can't get an award for it because it's classified.
They made an award above the Medal of Honor. That's what they gave to him.
Yeah, but
it's
you
also
would.
classified.
Yeah, it's classified, so you wouldn't have heard about it. I did actually serve with a guy who
An MOH recipient?
No, God no, that'd be cool. No, he was like he has a whole thing on and it was on his what is it? Your accommodations paper and
Oh, your DD-214.
Thank you. No, yeah, yes. No, yes. With all the medals and stuff on it. You fucking look up your PT score and all that bullshit.
Your enlisted record brief.
Thank you, your ERB.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Your herb.
He it actually said on there that there was missing information. And he had apparently him and his unit were attached to a special forces thing. He wasn't doing special forces stuff, but because they were attached to this operation and stuff that they were doing in combat, I think they were all
of it was redacted.
Pretty much, and they gave them CIBs though for it, I think, but there's nothing on the record about when or where they got CIBs.
Or what?
Yeah.
CIB.
Yeah, like it's just straight up
Yeah.
like no information, pretty much. And he's like, we didn't really do anything, but it's just the fact that like they were there, I guess.
Yeah, you just
Like-
sit there and do like guard.
Yeah, they were there, and they didn't want people to know they were
had,
there.
They had them pull guard on their ammo.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, just fucking watch this, dude. Watch the fireworks tonight.
One of the dudes turns to him. He's like, "You're one of the good ones. don't show up to the mosque tomorrow." It's like, whoa.
All right, Brown, you have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys go check out Brownald as well. Brownald is
good
also
peoples.
on our server, and yeah, he is good peoples.
I do enjoy the fact that like I've probably met more veterans that I actually like just playing games online than I have actually interacting with veterans.
The ones out in public suck.
Because they're always fucking bro vets. They're always like,
Yeah, they're always wearing grunt style t-shirts, and then you ask them what their MOS was, and they're like, 88 Mike.
a cook. They're a cook or a
Yeah.
truck driver, and you're like, bro, get the fuck out of
Fucking got the grunt style t-shirts. I don't own a single grunt style t-shirt.
Nope.
To be honest, they do look nice.
They're very. I won't lie. I own a couple, and they're very.
Yeah, they look nice. I just don't own any. But yeah, they're always wearing grunt style. They always got a. You know, no, it's not as bad though as you ever seen like National Guard people like go into a restaurant in uniform when you know for a fact they're not doing any drills or operations or anything at that point, like they're just decided to go in uniform.
And you're like, you motherfucker.
And then it's even worse because when that happened to me and I saw it happen, someone paid for their meal for them. And I'm like, you poor soul. You just got taken advantage of.
I feel bad. I feel bad when people thank me for my service. I couldn't imagine trying
to get meals out of it at a restaurant.
Yeah,
like, and you
the
know,
fuck
it
outta
feels
here.
like they went there with that purpose in mind. Like, why else would you go in uniform if there's nothing going on?
Right? Why would you put on that damn uniform? It's so much work and so fucking uncomfortable.
Feels like literal plastic.
It's like wearing wearing a plastic tuxedo.
Yeah. No, it wasn't like a nice restaurant Wisp. This was, and also like, I would rather. I'm gonna be honest. It's just more formal to go into a restaurant in your fucking jeans and a t-shirt that says "spank my ass" than it would to fucking go in uniform. Unless you're like dress blues, in which case that's overdressed at that point.
Yeah, that means you're doing something later on that night.
Like, yeah, I understand. Like, this is the uniform might look like something that's formal, but it's not. That's work clothes.
Yeah, that's
like,
that is work.
That's like
clothes.
overalls.
I go to work in that every day.
That is not nice clothes. That is work clothes. That is meant to be grimy, covered in oil, fucking burnt because of fucking ammo and brass. Like half the time it's half melted because I've fucking got so many little, terries coming out and I gotta fucking burn them all.
Burn them.
Like, yeah.
Treated with all types of fucking chemicals to make
Yeah.
them flame retardant and fucking heat resistant and shit.
Wearing it's probably a class 3 carcinogen.
Yeah, fucking. Let me tell you something about those frack
They have
Qs.
it all
though.
bloused up. Fuck.
Like, after you wash those frack Qs like the first couple of times, it's like wearing a fucking set of pajamas. It is.
That is true.
I don't know what they did to the frack Qs, but they are so fucking comfy. Like,
Bro, I just want to
Matter of
point out,
fact-
one of their boots wasn't even, like, their laces weren't even tucked in. Like, they were just hanging out bunny ears and everything.
punch him in the fucking. pick them up and choke slam them, and then skull drag them out of the restaurant.
I don't know why,
stomp them.
but like the moment I became a sergeant, for some reason, laces
That shit
pissed
annoys
me
you.
off. Like it just instantly clicked. Like
I don't know,
laces.
I was gonna say it's like you access the hive mind
Yeah.
basically. Like, because I used to not care that my uniforms looked shitty, but like now I have like, oh, I have a uniform I have not worn at all. It's my garrison uniform. It's like,
And it's the
Still-
one that's guaranteed for like inspection and shit. It's like, oh, inspection
Yeah.
this morning. You go put that one on real quick, lock up, do your inspection on your guys, look at them, go. Here's your mission. See you later on today. Go get your other uniform back on. Go down to the motor pool and go. All you fuckers, put your other uniform back on.
nah, we're issued coveralls.
You know what's the worst part? When you're just an infantry dude and you're not issued coveralls, and you know,
Your uniform gets fucking beat to shit.
yeah, and you know because
And-
people are
and
dumb
the
and
first person you meet that day is Sergeant Major.
yeah, and
And you fucking
oh, dude. And it's like, dude, why can't I just have this be like a motor pool uniform now? You know, it's not like I have one that uniform that like the entire sleeve. You can guess what I was doing. The entire sleeve is black now. From, you know, draining the oil out of a vehicle. The entire sleeve turned black. He's like, oh, can I just use this as like my motor pool thing? You know, it's trash. Like, nope, you might as well just get rid of it. You're never wearing that again. You're gonna have to buy a new one.
Yep.
Like, what the
Yep.
fuck, man? Like,
See, that was the great thing about being a tanker. We had a motor pool uniform. It's like when we got down there, it's like everybody would change over to the motor pool uniform, then put the coveralls on because the coveralls, the Nomexes, shit would seep through that crap all the time.
Oh, I don't wear my uniform under my coveralls. If this game freezes one more time, I am going to personally fist fight the developer.
I think Judah's bad.
It's hard to be good when your game freezes for 30 seconds at a fucking
Yeah,
time.
yeah, it's hard to be good in a lot of things. You should just get good, though.
All right.
The sad.
I understand. All right. I understand. There's gonna come a point at which you need me. You need me to save you, and I'm gonna turn my fucking back on.
I'm gonna fucking remove your knighthood if you do that. Don't you do that?
Don't you get your well-deserved revenge? How dare-
No, that's not how nobility works. You don't get to do that. If you want to do that, you have to get organized first with the peasantry.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're well loved.
And I'm gonna
but,
be
like,
honest. You guys got to kill me faster than I can type GMC.
I don't think I could stage a peasant uprising against you. I think you're too well loved.
I am well loved. It's not well loved by
was gonna
nobility.
say-
Funnily enough, it's actually very accurate of being a good king.
Yeah.
The nobility hates me.
Yeah. See him, I punch him every time.
Yeah. Nobility hates me, but the people, they love me. Yeah, that's exactly how nobility works. But yeah, I always hated that contradict. It's like, oh well, this uniform is too dirty to be used in, you know, just like at the company, right? But it's somehow like too dirty as well for the motor pool.
I never understood.
Like, dude, you're just gonna make me perpetually trash my uniforms. I don't have money for that. You gonna give me money? Like, you give me extra fucking clothing allowance?
Oh, there was a whole stink about that.
Well, yeah, right? Because you had to buy all the new
I
uniforms.
like wearing frack used to work. I like to wearing frack used to work. And you know, back in I think it was 2019, there was even a fucking Milper message that said you have to let them wear frack used because they're issued uniforms. They're good for garrison wear. And like, it was this whole stink with one of my soldiers in the sergeant major. I had to fucking argue with this major. I had to go out and find this fucking Milper message and be like, this is what the Milper message says. It is from the mouth of God himself, permission to wear that frack U uniform.
Yeah. And then there's also the fact that, like, remember when the greens came out.
Yeah.
And like they gave like everyone like an extra like $20 or some bullshit.
Yeah, it's like
the entire uniform cost like $500 or some shit.
I think it was like closer to $1,000, honestly.
Well, to get tailored for sure and everything, like all your
Like-
badges on it.
Like, let's completely discount like fucking just like buying the whole uniform, like getting all the fucking ribbons for it, because I think they changed the style of ribbon for it as well.
They changed the ribbon style?
Wait, did they change the dresses again?
No, I don't think they changed the style of ribbons. I still think it's the same, but they changed the nameplate style.
Oh yeah, so
you have to get-
are you not aware about
you
the
have to get-
greens?
No.
Yeah, we have a new it's a new dress uniform. Or actually, no, it's an
The-
extra uniform, isn't it? We still have the blues.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
remember when they came out with the blues, like, oh, all NCOs and officers. wear
So
blues,
now,
and
Jester,
pepper spray.
now I got out. I didn't have to get this, thank God. I got out just in time, but it was happening while I was still in. You have your dress blues, which are for like events, like formal events, and then you have your normal uniform, right? Your combat uniform and all that. And then you have your greens, your pinks and greens, which are business casual.
So is that like
It's
if
like an
you're in
office.
trouble?
No, it's like if you're in the office.
So the people in the office essentially.
Why
don't
does the military need
wear
business casual? Scaredy Cat asks. We don't.
No. It's either you're wearing your work clothes or you're fucking going to a black tie event.
So
There's no
everyone was actually really excited about it. I was actually excited about it too, because we thought that they were replacing the blues, but they weren't. They just added a whole new thing. And the idea is that, like, if you work at, but the battalion offices, like you'd be wearing that.
No, I think it.
Pentagon and shit like that. That's your new uniform. I don't want to see.
Unless I'm wrong, Sock. You would probably know more about it than me now.
God, you're so fucking. They're not BDUs anymore, brother. I'm sorry.
Or ACUs. Sorry.
OCPs. OCPs.
Yeah,
brother, OCPs.
double wrong.
OCPs. OCPs. My God, how many uniform fucking changes have they gone through? They went through 3 when I was in.
Yeah, they went from.
They just got
went-
rid of the ACUs, not too long
I was
ago.
gonna say, they when Jester was in, they went through the toga, the toga with loincloth, the toga without loincloth.
I miss my camo toga.
It was actually white with
My-
purple piping.
My digicam loincloth.
Digicam loincloth.
Nah, I always liked the turtle shell.
I was gonna say fucking he has a combat ribbon for first battle of the cave bear.
Expert spear thrower.
Oh yeah. It's in that Japanese bar.
Without the assistance of an Adeladal. Adeladals are only for team leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to work my way up to one of those, and they said, nah, you can't go out there. That's stifling territory.
Yeah.
You ever got fucking dunked on with an Adeladal?
Dude, who hasn't?
You never fucking recover from it ever again. That's not shame you can wash from your name.
No, it's not.
It plays the fucking MLG fucking hardcore music like blah, blah.
Yeah, I think they just because I remember there were still a lot of people that had like mixed matched camo, because like they had just phased it out. So like most of the equipment in storage for like new people
was
mixed match.
Yeah, it was a whole thing, and you'd get yelled at too if you had like the mixed matched, which is funny.
Shit.
Because that's what you were given. Like, but
the same thing. I remember that shit.
yeah. It's like, dude, what do you mean? This is what I was given, and they're just like, fucking, fucking, I don't know, go back, turn it in, and then like,
change it out.
yeah, like, nope, they won't let you.
And then you, I was gonna say you go there and try and do that, and they're
Like, what do you want us to do? Shit you another color? That's all we got.
You know, I'm actually having fun playing Cave Explorer. This is fun.
I'm glad you're having fun. Mine keeps caving in.
Well, did you try singing the first Infantry Division song?
Hi ho.
Fuck no.
Did you try being a better soldier?
Good soldiers follow orders.
I say that shit all the time at work.
Where
I'll be doing some
is
some suspect shit, and my XO will walk up and be, Sarnia, what the fuck are you doing back? Good.
Where is the army in the Halo universe?
They're there.
No, they're not.
Oh no, that's Marines.
Yeah, it's the UNSC, the United Nations.
You know how
Space
many
Corps.
problems would be fixed if they had a standing army on their planets?
I was gonna say, I think most of the army is fighting the insurrectionists.
Why are there insurrectionists when there's aliens?
Fucking, I don't know. You tell me how many times
Did
that
they stop?
I was gonna say.
Okay, the insurrectionists apparently stopped once the Covenant attacked.
Because the insurrectionists died.
Oh, because the insurrectionists died, actually.
The Spartan program.
I know the Spartan program was meant to put them down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking.
And it worked really well.
As it should.
Yeah.
Remember this hyper-lethal operative called Mobile 6?
Who? There's no such
The
thing
one
as
you
Mobile
haven't played
6.
yet.
There's no such thing
Remember
as Mobile
Re-
6.
Remember Reach or some shit. I don't know, I wasn't listening.
What? Reaching for what?
Reach? He's reaching?
Reaching for the exit game button. I hate Halo. No, I'm just saying though, I feel like it's weird that you never see like an actual, like, almost everyone you see is a Marine, when in reality, most of the people would probably be a planet on like an actual planetary force. Like most
I was
of the
gonna say,
combatants.
I think most of the armies that you see are like militias.
Which is weird. You'd think it'd just be, you know, like actual. Why
The
wouldn't
United
you have
Nations-
an actual
The
army?
United Nations Army, I think it's the United Nations Space Corps.
Space Corps?
Re up and join the Space Corps.
Yeah, Space Force.
Re up and join.
What are they called? Guardians?
Yeah, the fucking U.S. Army would have ran the Guardians' fades. Fucking easily. No hesitation.
Remember when the Marines got outshot in the sniper competition by National Guard sniper team?
Yes. I think that still happens every year.
Yeah, it does. The Marines suck at shooting.
You know what's even more
Those good old
shocking?
boys from Kentucky.
The National Guard beats out the actual Ranger Regiment for best Ranger.
Stormtroopers are meant to be the Marines.
Oh my god, that's true. Yeah, Marines suck at shooting, and Stormtroopers are supposed to be Marines. And the Marines in Halo 2 suck at shooting. it all is it's colliding. No, real talk though, I've never met a Marine I haven't shot better than. And I'm not even, dude, I can't even tell you what a gun looks like.
Yeah, believe it or not, Real is actually blind.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I can shoot better and I'm blind. Now, that's not to say there's not amazing Marine riflemen, but what I am saying is that they're probably all in the infantry of the Marines, and 90% of Marines shoot like shit. And that the whole every Marine's a rifleman thing is complete horseshit. Also, their rifle qual is severely outdated, and they definitely need to update it. Because they don't even have moving targets. Yeah, the Marine shooting quals don't even have moving targets.
They still do the paddle thing, I believe.
Yeah. Like their rifle quals
you literally have two people out there, and it's like a stationary target, and they'll pop a white paddle if you hit, and a red paddle. It's a red paddle if you hit, and a white paddle if you miss.
They're now I think they do shoot at moving targets, but it's not part of their qual, which it should be.
Blaster. I think you gave him an aneurysm.
Who's doing shit outside? Because I heard gravel just fall.
That was actually just me whispering in the Discord. I'm underground looking for silver and gold.
You're under the castle.
Don't worry, we built the support strong.
I say I know the kitchen's just falling.
I think the best part about that is the kitchen wouldn't fall because none of the blocks in the fucking kitchen have this fucking bullshit stability.
The castle's just floating. Castle in the sky.
But, you know, none of this matters anyways, by the way, everybody, because Delta Force is technically Army. So.
Yeah, we got it in the bag.
Yeah.
No need to worry.
Also, the Rangers beat the Marines and the National Guard sniper team every year, so just saying. The Rangers are actually weirdly good. Their sniper team is insane.
I was gonna say
that's not even like their MO. To be honest,
I was
though.
Say,
that's just like a special task or skill that's assigned.
Yeah.
It's some poor sap. They want to fucking watch their shoulder get blown off by the 50.
The kind of people who want to be like really good at shooting but don't know a lot about the military, like automatically just kind of think the Rangers are the way to go.
Probably, which is funny because the Rangers are not far range. Funnily enough, guys, Rangers are not
infantry.
Yeah, Rangers are not far range combatants.
They are shock infantry.
Yeah, they mainly take airfields and like points of interest, which is usually airfields. Like they just go in. They're literally the American version of Blitzkrieg.
Like you can run.
They're still badass. But
you can run from the Rangers. You'll only die tired. Tired. You'll fucking die extremely tired.
They run a lot more than you do.
And the funny thing is they're
stealthy. God no. God, Rangers are not stealthy. No, Rangers are. The Rangers are just straight up like think of like what you think Marines are typically doing in movies. Like that's like how the Rangers act.
Okay.
Like that they are just like, I'm going to charge forward, I'm going to shoot things.
I'm going to kill everything in this particular direction until ordered up.
And I am going to they pretty much find they literally draw a line, they say go here, and they kill everything in between.
And they're very, very good at it.
Yeah. You know that scene from Full Metal Jacket, you know, where they're saying like MICKEYMOUSE? That's more likely to be Rangers because Marines can't sing.
They couldn't hold a fucking tune in a goddamn bag.
So I will say though, the Marine drill sergeants, they can.
Yeah.
Yeah. they got some fucking.
No way I can master that cadence.
They got some pipes on them.
All right, I'll check it out. Beanie.
I was gonna Marine drill sergeant cadence. No. Our shit sounds like mumbles.
Well, we used to have fun ones.
Used to. Now you just like.
Okay.
Now I was gonna say, I know of a very specific one that I learned. My drill sergeant got in trouble for singing it.
Was it swinging a chain?
No, it was napalm sticks to kids.
I hereby sign the death warrant.
We shoot the sick, the young, the lame. We do our best to kill and maim because the kills all count the same.
Oh my God! Look at this.
CIA with guns for hire, mountain guards. Napalm makes the fire higher. Napalm sticks to kids.
Scaredy cat, come look at this.
They're in good shape for the shape they're in, but God, I wonder how they with napalm down their skin.
In fealty of the God Emperor, our undying Lord, and by the grace of the Golden Throne, I hereby sign the death warrant of an entire world and consign 1 million souls to oblivion. May Imperial justice account in all balance. The Emperor protects. 。
And then a running cadence I know is gangbanging.
Nice. Thank you, Beanie. Thank you, Beanie.
You know, probably what would happen. You see how much magic heresy is going on?
There is a lot of heresy going on in My Little Pony. There's a lot of it.
Friendship is magic, and magic is heresy.
Yeah, friendship is magic, and magic is heresy. This is true. This is true.
I don't make the rules. I only play by them.
Yeah. Yeah. Exterminatus, My Little Pony planet or whatever. That was crazy. All right. We should make that a canon event.
I found glowworms. Can we use glowworms for anything?
I know what you can use glowworms for.
Cannot be harvested.
I mean, it looks super pretty.
I know what you can use them for.
Is it to be a better friend to you?
If you bring me one glowworm, I
don't think it
will think of something to give in return.
You'll think of something to give in return?
I will give something in return.
It's loci, like cacti, only worse.
I gotta find a different place to mine gold. I feel like I've marked a few places for like quartz and all that.
Okay, fresh food's made.
You tell me I don't have to eat this cooked cabbage anymore?
Nope.
Even in game, Real does not like cabbage. He does not like his leafy greens.
I love cabbage. What are you talking about? This is a known fact about the Real Be Real.
Can I get some confirmation from?
I love vegetables.
From the Real Be Real lore experts.
I used to be a vegetarian. I did this story. I love vegetables. I eat tomatoes raw, right out of the fridge. No salt or pepper. Just fucking eat them.
I was gonna say tomatoes are pretty good.
Yeah.
I found a fucking tuning spear.
You found one?
No.
Yeah, I found.
Not allowed.
One.
Bring it here.
Oh, Captain!
Actually, I don't
Captain.
think you can even use it. Can you?
I know. I think he'd be able to use. It's technically a weapon.
Well, I don't know if because he's not.
Oh, he's not a clockmaker. I don't know. He'd have to try it out. It took me a while to be able to test it out.
I found
so
a fucking redwood seed.
It'll be hard. Nice. Plant that on your hill. It'll be nice to it won't be fun to find out.
Test it out.
Because it's like a 1% chance. So you could just have really bad luck for a very long time and you'd never know.
Once you get it, you need to get out with it before they kill it, because it will turn and fight.
Oh yeah. You need to leave the moment you get it. I don't know how to heal it either if it gets damaged.
I was gonna say I am
There's
not
a mod
interested in such things.
There's a mod you have to get to do repairs and shit.
I will turn it into the crown as I have been do.
I gotta say, my game has actually been really stable.
Since that 12 in the
Yeah.
update, yes, it has.
So there was definitely the overhaul lib fucking with the .12 update when you tried.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's actually been really good.
I have any disconnects. Have a little bit of like latency here, rubber banding,
Yeah,
but
lagging.
That's probably my internet.
So I might be comfortable with adding see if we can add like a few mods at a time. You know, definitely get the sandwich mod. I think we need that.
Yeah. Let me do this.
Oh yeah, and I gotta send you that account tonight as well. I gotta like make you an admin.
So I can make a test server so we can add it to that.
Oh, and
lay
then
on it,
yeah.
Then push it, because here's the thing: if we crash this world, we make this world uncoverable.
Oh yeah.
I can think of about 20 people who are going to be pissed at us.
No, they wouldn't be mad. They just
They would fucking bend the knee.
Bend the knee. peasants. It is I, Huang Yushi.
They will be rioting.
It is me, the Chinese Dragon Emperor.
They
Yang
can riot all
Lao.
they want.
I'll send you Real's address. Don't come to me.
Nobody knows that. I have a self-defense warhammer by my desk.
Self-defense warhammer.
Good
Yeah,
fucking luck.
It weighs 40,000 pounds, so be careful.
You come in with a gun. Yeah, I'm just saying. You better hope that you hit the heart of the head. Cause I'm coming.
You got the Thor's hammer coming.
Cause just I'm telling you, one bullet ain't stopping me. What do movies and video games always get wrong? Someone gets shot and then just immediately in like the heat of the moment, they just drop and die. Like they get like shot in the stomach.
Like if you get shot in the head, maybe you'll experience like animal death, but like there are multiple accounts of people being shot like 4 or 5 times and living.
Yeah. Well, especially if it's shot in the stomach. Like stomach's nothing. Like yeah, hit like it's grisly, but you'll
genuinely
live for
keep
like
going.
you'll live for like 15 minutes, like potentially, like just fucking.
You'll live long enough.
Yeah, that's the same thing like medieval battles. Like they always think like, oh well, this person, you know, they got slashed by a sword. And it's like, dude, that person's weapon is still coming down at you. They did not just stop. They haven't realized they died yet. Like
they're going. The goal is not to slash the person, but slash the tree behind the person.
You got to slash them while not potentially getting slashed back as they die. Because, like, they are still going to be alive for about, like, even if it's, like, you know, a fatal blow, they could be alive for another, like, 30 seconds about. Like, they, you know, they're not going to just immediately... Sometimes people do.
I was going to say, they're not going to kill... Like I said, it's an animal death thing. Like, if you get hit, like, in the fucking brain stem, yeah, it probably shuts your whole body off.
Excuse me.
Fucking like that chicken.
But I'm not gonna sit here. Yeah, like fucking.
Like
and
that.
There have also there have been
headless
accounts
chicken
of, like,
that lived for a that it was feeding
like,
through its
fucking,
neck hole.
No.
Yep. So like even a headshot isn't a guaranteed kill in most cases.
Who's this? Oh! I'm a warrior, a member of a team.
You serve the people of the United States and live the Army values. You can do it, buddy. You can do it.
Help! There's locusts. Help!
Pull out your saber.
Help! Help me!
Your meteoric iron saber.
Help!
I'm gonna say, if you've even invested
Help!
1 point into sword fighting, you
Help
one-tap
me!
Locust.
Help!
What the hell you have?
Help! 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 Help me!
Yeah. I'm on
Help!
my way back.
Help!
I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back.
Help! Help me! Help! We're good.
God.
You are so frozen, Pear.
Pear was frozen today.
Pear is still frozen. Pear is a Yeti right now.
Oh, you mean like frozen cold?
Yeah, Pear's Yeti.
Yeah, poor sock stressed. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm making many choices I wouldn't normally make in the see. I heard help and I started to get like real anxious.
I didn't get hit once.
I figured not. I figured you were just trying to get me all fucking riled up.
Oh, riled up.
Who wants to fucking flinch?
I wish I was bad at games. That I could really stress people out. You know?
You already do. You take so many risks that you just don't need to.
Help!
That's the fun part of the game.
Help! Help me! Please!
You sound like a fucking character out of Left 4 Dead.
Somebody help! Have you seen that guy with like the chocolate shake just yelling in the fucking parking lot, like for somebody to help him?
I can get more.
He does a very convincing, like, I'm in trouble yell. Like, he was completely fine. He just like, he was like, here I am back at it again with this nice chocolate shake. If only there was somebody, help! And he just starts yelling like the top of his lungs, like for somebody to help him.
He was about to cry.
Yeah, he did look like he was about to cry, but like it was perfectly fine. I wonder if he was about to get mugged, and like we didn't get to see because it was on the other side of the camera.
He's just like,
yeah. He saw a ghost, but we'll never know because it was on the other side of the camera. That's always how ghost evidence goes. I can't wait to go ghost hunting with Mark sometime.
oh hey, I discovered another tapestry.
What is it?
Grab it.
Yep.
What is it?
And I found a painting of a fish.
Ooh.
Yes.
What kind of fish?
I don't know. It looks kind of like a goldfish, honestly.
Jesus fucking Christ, Zach. If I look at that fish and I know what it is, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
It's a koi. The koi fish.
Probably a fucking koi. This motherfucker doesn't even know a goddamn koi fish.
When he sees
This
it.
motherfucker doesn't even know a goddamn koi fish.
Do you not have a brazier?
You're a fucking brazier.
You're a brazier.
I thought you said
You're
a
a
razor and you were insulting me and my mustache.
No,
Meh,
no.
you have a nice mustache.
I don't.
Yeah, I do appreciate the mustache, honestly.
It just fits me because I'm a rat.
You're my favorite rat.
I have whiskers. It's not even a mustache. It's whiskers.
You're my
rat
favorite
whiskers.
rat.
Dude, don't you do that.
Don't I do what? You're my favorite rat.
Not you too, man. Don't you fucking lie to me, man.
It's not your fault.
Don't you?
It's not.
It's not your fault.
Don't you do?
It's not your fault. It's okay, big cat. It's okay. It's okay.
Such a good movie, though. Such a good movie. I'm lost.
I was honestly thinking more of the Family Guy bit. Brian, it's not your fault.
I didn't even think of that.
I was gonna say no. It was Stewie. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Stewie.
Yeah,
Not you too, man. Not you too.
The creators of South Park hate Family Guy.
Family Guy. Oh, I could believe it.
Yeah.
Hell, I'd buy it for $1.
Yeah. They hate it. They say that they hate that it's just like a collection of like non-connected bits.
I mean,
what is their shit?
They got a plot. They got a plot. Sometimes.
What's their plot? Please tell me what their plot
PC
is.
principal, dude.
No.
What do you mean no? That was the whole thing. That was like a whole season.
No.
Highland
Yeah, it
Garden.
was. No.
No. Your evidence is found incomplete. It is found
Yeah.
wanting.
I found malachite.
The king is
And
lost.
magnet. Does he want to be found?
The king is lost. Help! Somebody! Help me!
Go get him.
Help! Somebody help! Help me! Help! I found the exit.
Oh, I found the exit. You are such a You are such a fucking troll.
What do you fucking mean, dude?
Because every time I
What
hear
do you mean?
every time
What
I
do
hear
you
the word
mean?
help
What
me,
do you mean?
Let me go look.
You know
What
exactly.
do you mean?
You know.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. Don't act fucking cute with me. I might need an assist in this here cave.
What would you do if
Okay.
like someone beamed down like an alien, and like they were like,
One
"I'll be
thing
your
you have
assistant."
to do,
What would you do
Fair.
right now?
and you're gonna hate me.
What would I do?
What would you do right now? If an alien just beamed down, all of a sudden they're just like, "I'll be your assistant." What if they were a 5 out of 10?
They're a 5 out of 10. I would purge them in the name of the God Emperor of Mankind, of course.
A 5 out of 10? No. I don't think you get it. Like what about a 6 out of 10 alien?
I would purge them in the name of the God Emperor of Mankind.
Don't play games with me, man.
Not you too, man. Not you too.
Don't play games with me. I know earlier you said you would rather be a Tyranid. So I know you're a fucking alien lover, you sick fuck. So what would you do? 6 out of 10 alien says, I'm gonna be your assistant. You know what? They say, I'll be your secretary. And
You're gonna hate me.
you know, like what would you do?
You gotta flip the roof over.
No.
It's gotta be the bottom slab, not the top slab.
What would I do? I've already given you my answer, because my first answer was I would want to be part of the AdMac.
Alan thighs. He said you have to flip it over.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta flip the roof over. You got to have the bottom slabs. Not
Okay,
the top
Sock.
slabs.
Okay, Sock. 8 out of 10. And they're a dude.
And they're a dude?
No, they're
definitely-
they're asexual. They have none. It's like a Barbie doll.
I'm sorry, brother, but they're getting
8 out of
purged in the name
10.
of the God Emperor.
8 out of
Mankind.
10, Sock.
I don't know how many times I can say I would purge them in the name of the God Emperor of
What?
Mankind
Okay.
until you accept it.
Okay, this is the final one. All right. What if they?
Yeah.
What if they had some sort of like delicious candy bar? Like what if it was like your favorite? Like, what's your favorite candy bar?
One.
No, what's your second favorite candy bar?
My second favorite candy bar?
Yeah.
The love of the God Emperor of Mankind.
No. Candy bar. Anyway, so you're dodging the question because you don't want to answer. You don't want to have truth.
I
Second
don't
favorite-
want the truth.
Second favorite candy bar. Third favorite candy bar.
Third favorite candy bar? You're making this less convincing as you go.
Third favorite candy
that I
bar.
would- that I would betray my beloved God Emperor. That would turn me into... Who, in his name, they would turn me into a slave.
What if they had like a little baggie of like oobleck?
I would probably have to shoot them point blank plasma pistol in the fucking face.
Yeah,
I don't
so
like
you're
oobleck.
just stonewalling me is what this is. You're just stonewalling me.
Yeah,
You're not
pretty
giving me
much.
actual answers. He's not giving me actual ansers.
Well,
He's just a lover.
what answer do you want from me? Like,
It's not about what I want. It's about like giving the truth.
I don't want to give the truth.
No, I just want the truth. I don't have a particular answer in mind, Sock. It's a hypothetical, Sock. This isn't a real thing. Like, there's no repercussions here. You can just say the truth. It's a hypothetical.
There's always repercussions.
It's a hypothetical,
Don't give me that.
Sock. I don't know. I haven't asked the question.
He's a bug lover.
Now, if it was a Tyranid, we could talk.
The Tyranid is like the most against the Emperor of Mankind.
Yeah, we could talk. I mean,
You're already
What's-
a traitor. So what the fuck are you talking about?
yeah, like there's room for negotiation.
He's like tentacles, you freak.
Yeah. So, you probably like fucking armpits.
Only human armpits.
See now we're. I feel like you just wanted that to. I feel like that's.
No, I just
what
want
this
to
was really
clarify
about.
this, everybody. I don't actually. That was mainly for Smile.
See, now he's walking it back.
I
now
don't.
he walks it back.
I don't want that.
You don't want that label on you?
No.
I respect it.
In fact, if I could make a human without armpits, I would.
Is that your weapon to surpass Metal Gear?
Yeah. Just... We'd have flying squirrel flaps instead.
Fuck, I'd buy into that project. I'd allow you to do inhumane tests on me to make that a reality.
Oh, thank you for allowing me. You think if I'm doing inhumane tests, like I'd care if you allow me?
I mean, no, but you know, it's the thought that counts.
You'll be the first volunteer, though, regardless.
Yeah, you fucking first in line.
I want flying squirrel flaps. What about you, Jester? Would you get flying squirrel flaps? Would you get flying squirrel flaps if someone was? What's your fourth favorite candy bar?
What's your fourth
favorite candy bar?
Yeah.
Probably just a general Hershey's bar.
All right. Would you, if someone was to give you a Hershey's bar, would you let them give you flying squirrel flaps instead of armpits?
Would it be like magical poof wands? You got them.
No, you'd have to go through horrific testing.
It would be minimal pain. It would be like you'd be sedated and like it would be a surgery. 100% chance of success, but you will experience pain for 2 days.
But after that, I can fly.
Yeah. Well, you can glide.
How much pain would I be in for the 2 days?
Like just general after surgery pain, like aching.
Oh, can I punch him afterwards?
Can you punch him afterwards? I think your punching capabilities would be pretty low considering you got like a massive parachute, you know, on your arms.
This is gonna be a huge death. So I'd take it. I would do it down a candy bar.
No, but that's like an integral part, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd do it. I'd be able to take that and just jump off the mountain.
Crunch bar is like the second best candy bar, Commie Bear.
The second best candy bar.
What is
I think that's my favorite part of this whole thing is it's not your first favorite candy bar.
There's a way where there's a whip.
I'd say one of my favorite candy bars is, I'm not sure if I can call it my favorite, but it's up there. It's like a Payday.
Yeah, Payday
is actually like, it's one of those things that as a kid you're like, ew, that's gross. I don't even want to try it. But then you try it as an adult and you're like, this shit's actually like pretty fucking good. It's a good salted nut roll.
I like Paydays.
Yeah, Paydays are good.
100 grand.
Musketeer bars.
I would let someone conduct human testing on me.
That's like the worst candy.
He's British. They don't know how to make candy.
They know how to make Turkish delight.
They know how to make sweeties.
Wait, their sweeties are different than ours.
It's a good salted nut bar, true. I don't know, Beanie. Fuck. It's just a very British answer. So I fucking, you know, called you out.
I don't think you can really call that calling it out. You're just more stating a fact. Oh my god.
A British person would like a Musketeer.
Good salted nut bar.
I'd say my favorite candy bar. You know, it's really weird with favorites of candy because, you know, you can't really... It's all different feelings at the time.
Yeah, you have different sentiments attached to it.
Yeah. Payday, Crunch Bar. This isn't technically a candy bar, but I'm going to throw it in there. Because it's not like a gummy candy. I really like Ferrero Rocher. They are expensive,
the whole,
though.
Like...
They are delicious, though. They are delicious. They're so fucking expensive though. It's like $5 for 3. Like 3 little chocolate balls.
Yeah, they fucking threw away the mold when they made that shit. And they're like, this is the end all be all.
It's so good though. It's so fucking good. The fucking what's on the inside? Isn't it oh, what the fuck? It's a nut on the inside. What's the Nutella nut? Hazelnut. I think it's a hazelnut on the inside. Yeah, $16 for the big boxes. Yeah. Honestly, the big box are the way to go though, because it is a lot cheaper comparatively. I'll usually get those like for Christmas or something, like just a big box for every share. And it'll last me like, I really try to ration them out. They go bad pretty quick too though, because like they're just wrapped in like not airtight like foil. Like, it's just fucking like foil, like with some glue at the bottom.
Hashtag it's just foil.
It's just foil.
Hashtag it's just foil.
Do you think if the aliens invaded, would a tinfoil hat actually help?
I honestly don't know.
What about you, Jester? No?
No.
What if, like, their technology... What if they don't have aluminum on the planet they come from? And so, like, they never designed their weapons to shoot through aluminum.
No, but they have radiation. That shit pop her head like popcorn.
No, but what if...
Just fucking
what
wrap
if
her head
they're...
like
Because they didn't have aluminum on their home world, they never realized that they needed to design their radiation to shoot through the aluminum.
What does it have to shoot through? It just has to heat it up.
But what if, like, they didn't design to heat up aluminum because they didn't have aluminum on their home world?
Home planet, yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe it might be some magical super armor that we might be laughing at. But I doubt it.
I'll have to try it out. They're coming. They're coming.
You know when?
I mean, we got... Probably going to be when I'm 60, so... We got, like...
Around that time period?
Yeah. We got, like, 35 years, 34 years.
That's a pretty decent timetable.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can get down with that timetable.
Jester's gonna be in the dirt by that time.
Fucking...
You won't have to worry about it.
I finally died. Thank God.
I've been making bets with my friends, like Lil Bug, like which one of us is gonna like last the longest, like through life. And we're all pretty sure it's me, despite like my monster drinking habits, my terrible like health.
I was gonna say, there's not a lot that like really gets your goat. So I imagine like stress wouldn't even be a factor.
It's just Monster. If I didn't drink Monster, I'd live to 153.
It's gonna have hella kidney stones.
Specifically 153.
I'm gonna die to a kidney stone at 153.
Yeah.
My first
that's
and
what
last.
gets you.
I'll just have a heart
well,
attack.
I was gonna say, that cave is really good. It goes really down. I might need to bring one of my temporal gears to my fucking plate down there.
Help! Help me! You know what I just realized? I suppose, like... I suppose I don't actually have to have the same amount of gold and all this stuff as the currency we have. I could literally just, like, get a decent stack of each one. And then, you know, if people do turn in for, like, gold and silver and all this stuff, I can just go get more as needed. Fireplace is practically done. Want to see? I am far away right now. I am on a search for silver and gold. But when I return, yes. Silver and gold.
Yeah, I'm making something prepared.
You were preparing it.
Ho ho! Heyo! Wowza!
I know. Funny joke.
Funny joke.
Joke Yoda.
What kind of car do I drive?
A Toyota.
Funny joke. I'm surprised that they're still
fucking-
going, honestly. I remember when it was JonTron with him.
I was gonna say, fucking. I'm not, because like once you have like a good winning formula like that, it's hard for it to fucking fall off.
Well, I just mean I'm surprised they are still going. Like I'm surprised. I mean, because they're like I think Dan is close to 50 now. I think Aaron is about the same age as Jester.
Yeah.
Like, I think.
Yeah. When do you think they're going to?
Yeah,
replace
exactly. I
themselves
wonder.
with, like AI versions,
Or do what Smosh did when they just like hire a bunch of interns to do. Like, they don't even do anything
made the
now.
name, don't fuck up.
Yeah. I would be surprised if they just do it until like literally they're croaking, like they're on the deathbed. I know.
Even the last game Aaron ever played, Battle Kid. It drives him into an anger-induced heart attack.
He's definitely dying before Dan, even though Dan's much older.
Yeah, Dan's just a very chill person. So it's like, I think that plays into like 90% of it is Dan is just more relaxed than Aaron.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of YouTubers though. I think that are just like planning to do it until they literally just not die necessarily, but they're gonna do it until they literally just can't, which will obviously take a while because you don't need to do much.
No, you need to do a little workout so you get off your ass. So you don't
Yeah.
wait.
I gotta start working out again so I don't get blood clots in my legs.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought those were normal.
No. You're supposed to pull them out.
With my teeth?
Yeah, the blood clots out of your femoral artery. Sock, I found a resin tree. I'm miles away. Would you
Would you like to know its location?
Yeah. Can you imagine me going on like a harrowing journey
it's for
once
one
every
resin.
3 fucking days to fucking pick up resin?
That's almost like what I did to Destructive when I
Well-
first joined. You wanna know where copper is? Follow me.
Well, now, luckily with the resin, you can just make the what they're called, the spiels or spiles or whatever they are.
Spiles.
Yeah, and you
just
can
go
just
tap everything outside Cat's house.
yeah.
You have the materials now. Just make them go tap it all. You're good.
I'm gonna say the tuning spirit calls to me.
안녕하세요.
Try it.
It
Yes.
whispers
Hello.
sweet nothings into my ears.
How are you doing today?
No one is available to answer your call. Please leave a message.
안녕하세요. Bali.
Volleyball.
Hanadul. Setnet. You know, there was a time in my youth I actually knew like a decent, like I knew how to count like up to 100 in Korean. There was a time. You didn't want to mess with me back then. I was a black belt in Taekwondo. So, yeah. You'll think about that next time you're going to bed, I bet. What, commie? Go make my videos.
Oh. I still have to put together that fucking shit for RimWorld. Fuck.
Oh yeah, probably just a light modded pack. There's actually quite a few mods I know that work well. Honestly, just vanilla expanded. Vanilla, if you just do vanilla expanded, like it's a decent like. It feels
I
nice.
have a mod pack that works that I've actually like played before. Like we fucking took like a.
You posted a short today? Hell yeah! Thank you, Kami.
The only thing that really doesn't work with the multiplayer is like the anime skins and shit, like skin changes and.
Oh, like the facial animations and all that.
That bullshit. Like the shit you'd think that really doesn't matter to sync.
Yeah. The
That's what
yeah, we don't need that stuff anyway. That stuff's fun to have, but you know, I can play RimWorld. I can play Dwarf Fortress. It's not all that necessary.
I've got to figure out how to play Dwarf Fortress. I got into it, I enjoyed it, but my shit dies so quick. It's like 100 years later, your Civ's dead.
I'm telling you, better game than Dwarf Fortress is Songs of Six. That's what you need to play. That game is so fun. It's like RimWorld mixed with Dwarf Fortress, except that your population can literally get up to like 500,000 people.
Oh, that's like playing Sim City then.
Well, like, that's just it though. It's, to be fair, I've never been able to get that much. I think my biggest town was like 1,300. But it's RimWorld-like and Dwarf Fortress-like because you do technically manage and control pops. It's just that if you've done everything right, you know.
You don't manage shit.
Yeah, but
it's just like RimWorld. If you do everything right, you don't have to do shit.
But you won't, so you'll do everything wrong and die. But it's actually there's actual battles and stuff because you actually have to like equip armies and there's different factions and formations and it's actually I definitely recommend it. It's super fun. It's complicated, but it's a fun complicated to get into.
I'm adding the Spartans.
And there's also I mean it's a fantasy one, so like there's different races and each like of the different races are good and bad at different things. They have different needs. There's like a bug people that they prefer like there's even stuff like the bug people prefer that their houses are round. And like the dwarves prefer that their houses are square and like geometric. Like there's actually a rating for that, you know, like if it's not perfectly round, then like if it like depending how off it is from a circle, it'll like make them unhappy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like stuff like that. And like they prefer different furnitures, they prefer different building materials. My first time, I think what I did was I just made a civilization of bug people, and I didn't allow. All right, everybody, chill out. I didn't allow any immigrants other than bug people. I only allowed the bug people in because it was like that way I only had to manage, you know, like one.
The bug people.
Yeah, like I didn't have to like make my town like able to be lived in by multiple kinds of people. I only had to focus on one population, and that's honestly a decent way to do it for your first thing. Apparently, it's highly ineffective because obviously it helps a lot if you have like a
have diversity.
Yeah, because then you can have like jewelers that are dwarves and they do way better, and you know they're better at stonemasonry. But they all have different diets as well. Like the bug people, they dislike I think fish. They dislike fish and grains, but they love meat and vegetables. I think. Like stuff like that. Yeah, super fun. Bathhouses. I think there's even like a whorehouse.
There's a whorehouse.
There's a whorehouse, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's called that. No, it's called the massage parlor. That's right.
It's called the House of Happy Endings.
It's called the House of Happy Endings. Yeah. It's a
You want me to
massage
make
parlor.
Banana cry?
It's a massage parlor.
All right, let's not lie to ourselves. We all know what it is.
Yeah, but there's also like each one like so like the bugs, for example, they require like a hatchery in order to like, you know, have eggs and stuff. So it's fun. The dwarves actually I don't even think are born. I think they can only like come in because like they are like formed by the gods. I guess Song 6 is probably made by a very he loves dwarves.
Are they made of dirt and stone?
They might be. I don't think they're very good craftsmen, but they're also very angry. They're probably, I think that they have the strongest dislikes. I don't think they're very good at combat though. Like they're not bad
Can't
at
be
it.
angry and not good combat.
Yeah. I think they, yeah, that's right. I think they have good defense stats, but you know, obviously, I think they have bad attack stats. Elves are pussies. They don't like it when you chop down trees. They don't like when their houses are made of wood either.
So the ultimate, what's their preferred shape of house?
I think they like natural, which means more circular.
Okay, so the worst hell for an elf is to be put into a small building constructed geometrically out of wood.
Yes. Yes, and then you put it right in the center of a logging zone. And then you make their job the logger. They are the logger.
It's a fate worse than death for an elf.
He is not happy.
I'm surprised Drill wasn't like, you know, I gotta go make a world on Dwarf Fortress real quick.
Songs of 6. In Dwarf Fortress, there's only dwarves. It's a website. Only dwarves. Onlydwarves.com.
Onlydwarves.com.
Yeah.
Do I sign up for this?
Yeah. Where do I make an account? Is it like how much do I gotta pay? I mean, I'm willing to pay a lot, but
Right?
You know, you just gotta, sometimes you gotta take the L on it.
But Songs of 6, really good. Probably my favorite RimWorld-like game that I've played in a while. Receiving updates still. I think also if you like do well, like you can get titles. Also, you appoint nobles, which actually the nobles are really powerful, unlike real life, where they don't really do much. So, like there's this one where pretty much based on the size of your city, you get like noble appointments.
Titles?
Yeah, noble
Yeah,
titles. One of them, I
you can
shit you
become-
not, is Masturbator. Yep, they did that joke. And pretty much if you have someone assigned with that title, then like all of your fisheries, like you gain like plus 10% more fish. And you can sell fish for like 10% more as well. And like, so they're pretty hefty bonuses. One of them's like a marshal, like a high marshal, and he makes your troops fight better. But you have to keep them happy. Like, they don't work. Like, once they have that title, you know? Like, they do not work. But they just give a passive
lazy.
bonus. Is what they do.
Yeah.
And you have to give them
they're the
fine
boss.
clothes. Yeah, you literally have to give them fine clothes. Like, you click on a pop, and it'll be like, I want jewelry. Like, you're like, fuck you. Where the fuck would I get jewelry from? I'm not happy until I have mink clothes.
The fuck? No.
I'm not happy
have
until
to
you
go through it.
murdered
My
85
ex-husband.
minks.
You know,
I'm waiting.
murder my ex-husband.
You gotta chop its fucking head off and mount it and put it in my room.
I want to taxidermy my first child.
You're like, I'm sorry, fucking what?
You can also make
And
your
it-
people into cannibals, like in RimWorld, but certain races don't like cannibalism. They'll do it though, if you tell them to.
Yeah.
They just take your word for it. They're like, this is the only way.
This is the only way, guys. Like, what? There's a field right over there full of carrots and cabbage. This is
Nope,
the only
eat
way.
each other.
Yep. Sorry. No protein in a cabbage.
You fucking
Take that, Liver
get
King.
up.
Where is this?
Then you can also get titles though, like for yourself if you do certain things. Like if you can beat a milestone, you can earn like I think I got the artisan title, which pretty much if I equip that before I start a new game, I get like plus 10% prices on artisan goods. Like I can sell them better. Yeah, so that it actually carries over. And there's some pretty powerful ones, like the kind, and like there's also one like the great, and like that one is just all around like really good. I think you can equip like 3 titles. You can make yourself pretty overpowered. And it actually like generates a whole world. Unfortunately, you can only have one city, but I think it's for the best. They said that they were experimenting with multiple cities, but they found it when playtesting to be too much for like a player to handle. Like just, you know, if you have multiple cities of, you know, 50 to 100,000 people, like you're not going to be able to micro that. Like that's way too much to hop around between, but you can technically gather territory, and you can garner resources from the territories you grab. Though I haven't gotten that far. I've never expanded. In fact, I was actually becoming friends with the people on my borders because I was like, I'm scared. I'm scared. I need to make friends.
The smart thing.
Yeah, please don't hurt me. We are just a small little ant colony.
And then they check back after like a couple seasons, and you're a fucking mega city.
Yeah, hey, they were giving me a bunch of gifts. Actually, one of them, it was like a dwarf king. He fucking loved me. I don't know what his deal was. Some weird fetish or something, but he was just giving us like gifts of meat. Oh,
He's giving you gifts of meat.
It was a fetish thing. Yeah, he just kept like literally. He was giving us like it was like 2K meat every like month.
It's like,
Yeah. Which, funnily enough, is what bugs need. I shit you not, for their hatcheries. I guess the idea is that you have to feed the babies or whatever, but
I was gonna say, is that what you were playing at that time, Bugs?
yeah, I was playing bugs.
Yep. It was a fetish thing.
Oh my god.
It's like,
disgusting.
Bring that proboscis over here, boy.
Bring that proboscis. We have mandibles, actually. We're that kind of bug. We have mandibles.
Why not both?
Sock, why the fuck would you need both? This isn't Spore. Like...
I want it to be Spore,
like,
though.
why not both? Why not have both? I mean, you might as well. Just do it. You can.
Yeah, what if you have a type of food on hand that you can only eat with hibiscus? You ever consider that? No.
Like what, dude?
The blood of your enemies.
Do you need a proboscis to drink fucking blood, Socks?
Yes.
No, you don't. Shut the fuck up.
That's why I had one surgically implanted. I am a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
What the fuck do you need a proboscis for? You also keep calling it a proboscis.
Proboscis?
Fucking proboscis. What, a proboscis?
A proboscis?
Oh, I'm Italian, dude. It's how we say it in the motherland. Is it Italy a motherland or a fatherland?
It's a fatherland, I believe.
Is every country a fatherland or a motherland?
I think if it's derivative of like another culture, then it's fatherland or motherland.
Italy has mommy issues apparently as a country.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Kat, because I think you're about to get ran over by a Jeep.
Vendetta. Is it true that Italy has mommy issues as a country?
Ow.
Shall we run and take cover?
I'm a coming, kiddos. I'm a coming. What's America? Are we motherland? Or fatherland? We have Uncle Sam. That's a dude.
We're the Uncle Land.
We're Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
a motherland or a fatherland. We're an uncle land.
We're the cool uncle that lets them do fucked up shit like commit war crimes.
Yep, that's us.
The uncle land. I like that. All right. Okay. UK. England.
You know, we're kind of like Australia's rich uncle.
We are Australia's rich uncle. They also treat us like shit. All of our allies treat us like shit. Fucking bastards. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even mean it in a political sense. I just mean like they shit talk us too much. I'm gonna fuck them up. We need to roll up, Sock. We need to roll up, Jester. We need to fucking roll up to some of these places.
Hi.
What?
I've been saying that for years. Like, you think people would still fuck around with us if the next country that like spat on our grace, we just fucking flattened them with like a hydrogen bomb?
Nope. Nope.
Everyone be like, "Oh shit!"
Flatten
that's not
it with
good
a
idea.
hydrogen bomb and turn it into a J.C. Penney's.
Yep.
Like every square mile of what was once a country.
No longer country. It should be something
J-
completely different.
Make a really big ass target.
There's yet to be fire in the fireplace. One moment.
Yeah, all we gotta do is just start, throwing hands. We gotta
We just
awaken
have
the
to
beast.
destroy not only them, but their very way of life.
We gotta awaken the beast. We have to become the Antichrist. I'm gonna watch more Monster tonight.
He doesn't mean the show. He means he's going to sit there
And
in
watch
a dark
my
room,
Monster energy.
like one can of Monster. He's not gonna open it, or he's gonna sit there and stare at it for a couple hours.
You ever watched a can of Monster
Man who
dry?
stares at ghosts.
That's the men who stare at goats level of addiction.
I
to
can still
caffeine.
feel the love. You know that song?
No.
Kids See Ghost?
No.
I'm gonna send it to you. You need to listen to it. Okay? I'm gonna send it in the vintage chat. Actually, no, I think we have a music chat.
Congrats. There's no fire in the fire pit.
Is it this one? No. Give me a sec, I have to find it. I think it's yeah, Feel the Love. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay. And when I send it to you, I need you to
What do you
wait,
think of the
okay?
fire pit?
Because I need to
Fireplace.
tell you what part to go to. And you'll agree that this is an absolute, what is it called? A beat. Alright? Alright, sent it in the music chat. Alright.
Okay, music chat.
Oh, perfect. Just go to 058. Okay?
050.
I like this fireplace. This is nice.
I'm glad.
Yep.
I may or may not have crashed.
Yeah, you may or may. I think the music was too powerful.
Yeah, it broke everything.
My favorite part is whoop 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 whoop. You guys like that part?
I am seeing if my game's going to keep being a piece of shit.
Really, your first crash of the day?
Yeah.
Well, hey, I mean that's pretty good numbers, right?
food. There we go.
I need to pulverize all this into silver. I'm gonna go do that. I pulverize all this into silver and gold, and I'm gonna see if I can smelt it into ingots. I also want to do a I wish that you could do this with all the weapons, but like with the Falks, it looks like you can technically make like a silver handled or gold handled Falks.
Yeah.
I wish you could do that with the other ones. I don't think you can, though. Might be a blueprint or something. You can make the ornate leather stuff. Can you make an ornate spear?
Like, I know the other weapons have, like, colored hand grips with whatever leather you use.
Lever?
Lever.
I hardly know her. I wish you could make all the ornate stuff, though. Like the ornate spears. You can make ornate shields. But you can't make like the ornate spears, which is a little lame. I guess if we ever find an ornate spear, it's gonna be better as a decoration than a weapon anyways, because it doesn't have the durability thing.
Yeah.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Look it up.
Bing?
My brother in Christ, you have the modern day Library of Alexandria
No!
at your fingertips.
Library of Alexandria, I'm gonna say it, overrated.
Yeah, solid 0 out of 10. If it was so good, why did it burn to the ground then?
Well, it didn't even have that much information, I'm gonna be honest. Everyone thinks it was like, oh, like, they had copies of almost everything in it at other places. I'm just saying. Like, there wasn't actually that much lost knowledge. I think, like, one of the most important things we lost in the Library of Alexandria was, like, the original Odyssey. And, like, I don't even mean, like, we have perfect copies. I just mean, like, the original Odyssey.
Like, the,
like,
the original copy of it?
Yeah, like, that's, like, one of the biggest things we lost.
The manuscript, rather.
That's one of the biggest things we lost, I'm pretty sure. Like, there really wasn't much lost.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't approve of it. I'm gonna be... I don't approve of it. Like, I would have rather
Breaking
it
news,
didn't happen.
it's just in the real be real approved Library of Alexandria.
I said what I said. You can cancel me if you want. You can cancel me if you want.
They're breaking out the cross, brother.
Good. I'll be a martyr. Yeah, I'm gonna become a martyr. The last thing this world wants is me as a martyr. How do I use this pulverizer?
Very carefully.
You have to put stuff in the chest?
Put it in the chest and pull the lever behind it and stand in front of it.
Okay.
Don't fucking throw rocks at me, you disrespectful sack of shit. I want you to know there was zero hesitation in my fucking bones when I murdered that dirt for throwing a rock at me. None. I liked killing him, in fact.
Shot, could you shut the fuck up?
No.
I would really appreciate it if you would shut the fuck up.
I'd really appreciate it if you're a better friend to me.
Well, you shouldn't wish for
now-
things that aren't going to come true.
I know.
It's more on you than me.
I hate to let you down. Oh wait, no I don't.
I forgot. I don't give a shit. I want to make something out of uranium. Uranium fever has got me down. Uranium fever.
spreading all around.
With a Geiger counter in my hand.
In my hand.
Hold on a settle government land.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I know
You
that
sound like the HVAC guy. Have you seen that guy like fucking pouring concrete in like the water meters outside people's houses?
No.
Like that way the government can't check their water meter anymore.
Oh, so he's a hero.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's like, see what you gotta do. You gotta make sure. See this little wire down here? Don't break that. All right. If you break that, you're breaking government property. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna cover it in concrete. He's like mixing it with his hands too, dude. He's like, I like the feeling of it on my skin. Just mixing concrete with his hands. It's like, God, dude. Man's a psychopath. He fucking like wired. He like bypassed an electric meter using like a fork and knife.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Yep. And then as he was walking away, it fucking exploded.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
He looked. He held his hat and everything. He's like, oh shit. He's like, don't do this at home, kids. I'm a professional.
This is why you don't do it at home, kids.
Make sure you call a professional first. Dude is wild. He is a hero, though.
He is. Whole neighborhood got free water. Okay, so we got that and that.
And he always starts it off like, yeah, I got a call about, this old lady called me because she says she keeps seeing some men in nice clothes coming back here and tampering with her water meter. Now, we don't want that, do we?
God bless this man.
Yeah,
may the winds be ever at his back.
He literally has a tattoo on his shoulder that says HVAC. Just in like bold lettering. He's great.
I was gonna say, are you back at the castle yet?
I am. His name's Fat Cheeto, by the way, for anyone who wants.
Fat Cheeto?
Yeah, Fat Cheeto.
God, I don't know this man, but he's a fucking angel.
Yes, he is.
Some angels don't have wings; they have HVAC tattooed body,
and they're fatter than shit.
No wings can reasonably support him. He's like a bumblebee.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be able to fly, but he does anyway.
Motherfucker looks like Smo. He's doing the Lord's work.
One day, we're going to realize that he was a true American hero.
Yeah, when they abolish water.
When they abolish water. Like, yeah, you don't need that shit.
I've been living just fine without
Brondo.
it. What you need is fucking Monster. Get Brondo out of here. We don't need no Brondo. Yeah. We need Monster.
Yeah, you need it's a Brondo sponsored by Monster.
Yeah, Brondo sponsored by Monster. If Monster Energy, if that company, which to be fair, isn't Monster owned by Pepsi or some shit? Or maybe it's Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I think it's a Coke product.
Is it Coke? I don't remember, but whatever. They're gonna make Brondo. I hope they do. They should, honestly. I'd buy it. I'd buy one bottle just to have forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like the Nuka-Cola bottles that you could buy for Fallout. You know, like I would buy.
Yeah.
I would buy a Brondo bottle.
All right, I'm going to put this portrait up, and you tell me what type of fish that fucking is. Also, I got this
carp
one as well. That's a carp?
Carp. Someone confirm.
I was gonna say,
might not be fat enough. It's definitely not a fucking goldfish, dude. It's not even gold. It's like yellow brown.
And then I brought you that tapestry. If you don't want these, I'm keeping them.
Why are you so fucking mean, huh? Why are you so fucking spiced up right now? What's wrong with you?
I thought that was the dynamic we had. Like, you want me to actually...
Chill the fuck out, dude.
Okay, I'm sorry, man.
I'm watching uranium melt.
Are you really making something out of uranium?
Yeah, he's making forks, spoons, and knives.
I'm making an ingot. We're gonna use it to kill people.
Oh. Well, we just need to...
We're gonna make them hold it for 10 days.
That's fucked up. Do you want the fish painting or no, though?
Wait, put it up. Jester, you good at fish?
Good at fish.
Tell me what type of fish that is.
Trout?
Trout's too long. Trout's longer than that.
Or
Yeah,
angelfish?
I was
Little sunfish?
It looks like a lake fish.
Yeah, it looks like
sunfish.
Isn't sunfish in the fucking ocean? That's like the massive fucking stupid fish.
It's the massive one. Yeah, it's the
the one.
shitty one.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Walleye?
No.
I can't melt this uranium.
Bluegill.
I was gonna say, is it getting hot enough?
It's not getting hot enough.
Then you gotta put it in
Do we have black coal? Is black coal hotter? I need charcoal.
No, I was gonna say,
Charcoal's hotter.
You probably have to put it in a bloomery.
I need No, we need charcoal. We got any charcoal?
All right. I need you to
give me some charcoal.
First of all, I need you to give me that painting back.
Give me some charcoal. Give me charcoal. Give me
Get
charcoal.
me a bluegill painting. Charcoal.
Give me charcoal. Sock.
I don't think we have
Charcoal?
We have 5 in this chest.
Why did you give me a chandelier, first of all?
You can swing from it.
Okay, I'll take a chandelier. Here, trade me.
I'm
Sock.
gonna swing.
Trade you?
Trade me.
You want?
From
Trade.
the chandelier here. From the chandelier here. If you put all the candles in it, it's fucking bright as hell.
It is.
Yeah, it is. That's a lot of iron that's in
Help!
here
I need
now.
charcoal. Help! Help me! Help me! Help! Help me! Help!
You know, I forgot that we were in a call. I figured if I ran fast enough, far enough
Help
away, I would...
me! Help! Help me! I need charcoal! Help! Help!
I was gonna say, I thought I wasn't doing that anymore.
Help!
Because everyone else
Help!
made their own charcoal pit.
Help! I'm gonna die, Sock! Sock!
You got charcoal in there.
Sock! I have 5 bars left of health. Sock! Help! Help! 4! Sock,
I'm
I
on
have
my
3
way.
bars of health.
I'm coming.
If I get hit by one drifter, I'm dead. I'm at 2 bars of health. Help! Help!
Well, maybe you should have put regular doors on there instead of a gate that
Help!
takes 3 seconds to open.
Help!
I counted it.
Help
Alright,
me!
I'm here.
Help! Sock, help! Help!
Alright.
I ran into this fire until I had 2 bars of health left. Help! I need charcoal, Sock.
So what you're saying is this fire assaulted you. Yes?
I need charcoal, Sock.
So this fire assaulted you, yes?
Yeah, but I need charcoal. Here, I'll give
Alright,
you some of this. Give me charcoal.
I don't...
Here, I'll
Alright.
give you some of this. Here, it's annoyingly in 2 stacks.
I don't know if I can do what you want me to do with
I need
that.
charcoal.
No, that's...
No,
Dude,
I'm
this
saying
is-
you... No, this is a trade. I'm not saying make charcoal with that. That's nice. I'm saying get me charcoal. That's what you get.
Yeah,
Give me charcoal.
okay. Give me a
Old
gosh darn
man.
second. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I want to make a
Yo, man,
uranium
get
ingot.
charcoal. How much is it? Oh, shit. Make your uranium ingot.
Suck! Suck!
Yes.
I don't need charcoal anymore.
You want the stuff back?
No. My inventory's full.
God, I regret
you know what we should do
disappointment
with it
so
now,
much.
right?
What?
You know what we should do with it now, right? Since
What?
we don't have anything round in this world, we should make a lead cube.
We should make Sock lick the uranium ingot.
You think I won't?
We should make him carry it around. We'll see. We're gonna see if there's a hidden mechanic of like radiation poisoning.
I am curious. What the fuck is uranium used for in this game?
I bet it'll be used to make temporal gears or something in the future. I guess
You can't make temporal gears.
some. Well, like I think in the future they might add a recipe or something for it. But so I guess the guys. I was told that they added a bunch of stuff that they think they might use in the future, like for recipes and stuff. But they added it in early, that way they wouldn't have to mess with the code. Like, they wanted to make it from the ground up, rather than having to add new shit.
Add shit later.
Yeah. So now all the world
So,
generation
yeah.
stuff is good already. And they can worry about recipes later.
Uranium ingot. We could make.
How much, like, how bad is it to stand next to molten uranium? I feel like in the
bad, I
molten
would
state, it
assume.
probably gives off a lot of radiation.
I'd assume pretty bad.
Do you know, Scaredy Cat? Do you think molten uranium gives off more, like, radiation than just normal uranium? I think this molten is worse.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that it has to be like a specific type of uranium.
Uranium rod near you, that is going to give off substantially more energy.
What about a pure ingot of uranium?
If you just had a pure ingot of uranium, it doesn't matter whether it's melted or not.
You're fucked.
Like, actual stored uranium, though, the problem is if it's melted, then it doesn't have any casing.
So I just made a uranium ingot, pure uranium ingot. The only casing we have right now is a clay ingot mold.
Yeah, that's probably a lot of radiation.
We should encase it in a lead case.
Make a lead
both
case,
top and
yeah.
bottom.
You should take that away from me.
Yeah, Socks, I think you should take this away. Socks, I think you should keep this. Socks, I want you.
Yeah.
This is an inspectable item.
You know what? Fine. Fine. I am on my way right now.
This is now an inspectable item. You may name it anything you like, as long as it is Jerry or Gary.
The demon sphere.
Command Sergeant Major Gary.
Command Sergeant
Oh,
Major.
God.
No. Oh no, Command Sergeant Major Yuri.
Is this the ball?
With a U or a Y?
A
All
U.
right, I'm right here. I'm right here.
I'm still waiting for it to. We got to give it a name. Command Sergeant Major. What's something with uranium?
You're fucked.
Do you think it'll be green?
No.
Honestly, it's gonna be scarier if it's not.
Because that means it's,
No, it's
depleted.
gonna be like blue. It's gonna be bluish color.
I was gonna say it's. Isn't it like a very specific type of uranium that gives off?
Yeah, I know most
radiation
uranium
anyway?
is not actually that bad.
It's inert.
Yeah. I think, like, really the good stuff's the plutonium and thorium is the good stuff. Uranium's
stuff
kind of
like-
like not even. I think uranium's getting phased out in a lot of in a lot of places because it's not even that like energy efficient. It was just way better resources.
I mean, that's how it goes, I guess. Hold on, let me. It doesn't happen anymore. This upsets me greatly.
This upsets me greatly.
Gold with gold lining and quartz glass panels.
Yeah, what about
Is
it?
that nothing? I don't know.
Stay away, thief.
how? You know what? I think mine looks nicer though.
Yeah, yours is good for this month.
Is this how the Skyrim NPCs feel? Like that resigned, I'm sworn to carry your burden.
No, this is how the Dragonborn feels if you have the Dagoth mod.
Nerevar. What the fuck was that shit?
If I was a Skyrim character, I'd be Dagoth. I'd call Argonians farm equipment.
You fucking shoulder checking Argonians into the pavement. You ever fucking powerbomb an Argonian neck for pavement? Nothing like it.
Dagoth almost makes me want to renounce my hatred of elves. Like genuinely.
Honestly, I was gonna say, like,
me and him
you
could
can
be buddies. Like, we could be, like, we could be friends. Like, but we would, like, hate each other, but, like, we would love each other. You know? Like, we would respect each other. Because we'd both agree on 90% of things. You know, we both hate high elves, we both hate Argonians, we both hate orcs, we both, you know what I mean? But it just becomes like, well, who's at the top? Dark elves, Imperials? You know? Like...
I mean, y'all have different opinions about who's on top. So I think that could be like, not a point of contention even, but I feel like you would bond over it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd be like, well, I believe that the fucking Imperials are on top because this, and this.
And we're united especially with our hatred of high elves, those inbred fucks.
Yeah, fucking... Forget about shoulder checking Argonians in pavement. Throw high elves off the fucking white gold tower.
You know, Imperials have family trees, high elves have family wreaths. You like that?
I do like that. You know what? Why is it still liquid at 200 degrees? This is worrying.
It's not even like soft metal. It's like it still says it's liquid.
I'm worried about what we've just introduced into this.
It still says liquid.
Imagine I pick it up and I get a new recipe called Intercontinental Missile. It's
Dude,
like,
no,
oh,
you're gonna pick it up and it's gonna fuse with your arm. You're gonna become Venom. This is the symbiote. Dude, it's still liquid at 180 degrees. What? It's still liquid. Their family trees look like ladders, true.
No, their family trees look like straight lines.
Straight lines. Liquid uranium at 140 degrees.
As I usually am. No, right now I was making shields and armor.
Do we make like a demon core? Like, is this always gonna be? Is it gonna be perpetually liquid? It's 100 degrees and it's still liquid.
Their family.
I mean, it says there's an ingot, and it pulverizes into crushed uranium, which is.
You tell me we could snort uranium dust? Has anyone ever done this before? Are we on the forefront of science?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
What happens if you snort uranium?
You probably fucking die.
How long? How long?
How long would it take?
Yeah, and what are the benefits until?
The
benefits. What are the benefits until you die? I wonder.
The benefits are that you die. The downside is that you.
Does it still say liquid for you?
Yes. All right. I gotta go.
It's soft now. It's soft. It's soft now.
You know,
It's cold.
Yeah.
It's got a jello pie.
Yeah. It takes a little while for cause you know it's all the radiation is keeping it warmed up on the inside. Really, we gotta.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you know what my favorite thing is, like knights versus samurai.
Yeah.
The fact that all a knight would have to do is use his warhammer secondary, because most samurai armor was made out of fucking ceramic.
All he would have to do is, well, I mean, like what era too, right? I mean, like, cause he could pull out a gun. A knight could pull out a gun. A knight could literally pull out a hand cannon.
I was gonna say, have you played KCD 2 yet?
No, I have not played it yet.
I mean, yeah, hand cannon. They are now.
But they want to have lime for lime water.
Oh, I think I do actually. Wait, we have a bunch of chalk we just picked up. That crushes down the line.
Yeah, I was gonna say chalk.
This is taking so long.
Like I said, I don't feel comfortable being near this.
Alright, I just checked my character stats, because sometimes it'll tell you if you're wet or not. I'm like, what if it had like a radiation stat that like pulls up?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, does it say if you're wet or not?
Yeah, it does.
Soaking wet.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It affects
That-
your body temp, I think.
That's actually pretty interesting.
So imagine if that came up as like irradiated.
It bottoms out your healing effectiveness and your hunger rate. But like, I don't know.
Your hair
it
falls
would have
out.
Yeah, your hair falls out. You become a ghoul from Fallout. Fucking the Fallout logo shows up. That's actually the game you were playing the whole time. Fallout 76.
I have. You lying?
I was gonna say, what's better, meteoric iron or steel?
Chalk.
Steel.
You gotta grind it to lime.
Steel is better.
Steel is best.
Steel
Yes.
is better. It goes iron, meteoric iron, then steel. Now, what's heavier? Kilogram of steel or kilogram of feathers? That's right. It's a kilogram of steel. Because steel is heavier than feathers.
I was gonna say, you inherited the throne. Yes.
Funnily enough, I actually fought for it.
You know, that makes sense. That makes sense.
We usurped the previous king. And I actually beat him in a duel.
So now, we're doing this.
Yeah. He was a tyrant. He worshipped Soldrak and he was a tyrant.
Oh, by the way, you want the tuning spear?
So wait, are
I
you
guess.
the good king or the bad king?
I am the good king, according to the lore.
You could make an argument both ways.
If you were a Soldrak purist, you probably don't like me very much. Which is why Hobart slaps me.
I'm Ezrath.
If you're
I'll take a
Ezrath,
stone
you probably
for-
like me. In fact, the Ezrath priests were probably like... So the Ezrath priests actually made a pact with the previous king because he was threatening to... They made a pact of neutrality because he was threatening to burn down their temples and libraries if they helped me.
So yes.
Yeah.
I enjoy your presence.
Then I think pretty much everyone except for She Who Waits was involved. Like they just didn't really care.
We need coal.
I want to break this, but I'm scared.
What? Oh, the thing for
No.
the... No.
I feel
No.
like it's
Don't.
It's cold. How is it still?
I don't.
Uranium.
I don't know.
Gotta
You're
put it
the
inside of a lead
you're-
casing.
brother. Until just yesterday, I was a carpenter.
I need you to figure this out, Socks.
Here.
What's
hold on,
happening? Drown yourself.
All right, I think what we need to do is
Cover it in snow. Covered in snow.
yeah.
Hey guys, we gotta get ready for this.
We just have to violently pelt it with fucking snowball.
Yeah. I need more. More, Sock, more.
I'm going. I don't know how many more snowballs.
It's damaging me while cold.
I think that's because you're freezing to death.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Go up to it.
They're just standing on the fire.
No, there's
Oh
fire.
no! You know what it was? The snowballs were getting stuck, and so you just ran into all the collision boxes for the snowballs.
Oh yeah.
The snowballs getting stuck.
Unless you count me, who previously followed SWO, then became a for Renaissance and switched to follow Ezreth. Nope, always been Ezreth.
So there's actually a whole thing. So me and Scaredy Cat were kind of thinking after that little bit of lore was written. It's probably a bunch of Ezreth worshippers though. Upon hearing that, probably it's like the Church of Ezreth officially, said that they would be neutral, but I bet a lot of people were leaving the church, quote unquote, to become combatants. The church is neutral, but, if someone leaves the church, we have no control over them anymore, Doing some sneaky shit like that. Sneaky shit.
I was gonna say they were out there fucking slitting generals' throats in their fucking field
Well, yeah, I
tents.
mean, if anyone's gonna be good at that, it's gonna be at the hunters. At the very least, they were gathering intel and reconnaissance like Kenos' character.
So the crushed uranium you could have used as like.
I don't think that's healthy to have that near.
You could have used it for what?
Like it emits a faint glow.
There's a reason I have this on. Nothing good can happen from this.
It might not blow up.
I'm waiting to step out of my house and see a mushroom cloud and then see Fallout 76.
Right?
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Anyone who doesn't choose NCR, Minutemen, or Brotherhood as the faction they would choose in real life if shit went down, I don't trust.
Yeah.
What about followers of the apocalypse?
I'm allowing Brotherhood specifically because I am understanding of everyone's gooner brain for the Brotherhood. But anything other than that, no. Railroad, get the fuck out of here.
The railroad.
The fuck is a mod I would like to put in here. Railroad and trains.
Cho.
We could go exploring the whole world then. Then Sox can be a captain of his own raft.
Make Sox a train conductor. We'll make him the Polar Express train conductor.
All aboard!
Wait, which one was it that had fucking the kids in the floorboards fucking moving shit around?
Oh, Snowpiercer.
Yeah, that sucks.
Did you know that movie?
Real, I have a question.
Yes.
Do we have a right to strike in this kingdom?
A right to strike?
Yeah.
No.
What
kingdom do you have a right to strike in?
You don't know what right to strike is?
Right to
It's
do
it.
this? I think my fist hurts more than your sword.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
How much damage did I do to you?
Half my health.
Thank God you're
All
wearing
that, you
armor.
just did half my health.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking right to strike is a really old, noble law. Like, if you feel your honor has been insulted, you have the right to strike that person down on sight.
1 second.
No, because one of you is gonna get
1
killed by a
second.
dog.
Now, can I slap you?
Yeah, go ahead. Nope, nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Damn.
The body leather jerkin and all that stuff offers quite a bit of blood protection, so that might be
Damn.
why.
That probably is why.
It's gonna be really good against enemies because almost none of the enemies have blunt protection, but against people in armor, it probably sucks.
Yeah, I need to get better arm. I gotta get better weapon to deal with socks now. Then.
Just specifically. To do with the Knight of the kindest knight, by the way, the most paladin-like knight. Socks, what's your catchphrase?
Pawn my word.
No, Varelia catchphrase. You can still say that, but you needed something like a blessing.
Life finds a way.
Or the lights or some shit.
God damn it.
You made this. This is
I'm
what you
thinking,
wanted.
what it's like, God be with ye. It'd be like something like that, or like, fucking, it'd be like that.
Force be with you.
Anyway.
Let life take root.
No.
Look
we're
up
not doing that.
Look up Captain Planet's fucking one-liners.
All right. I was gonna say, let me find somewhere warm to say it first.
Captain Planet, he's our hero.
I'll come back to you with something good.
On my word, every sentence for like 5. Wait, real? You did what? Every time in D&D, he said.
No, that's
that
Socks.
was a me thing.
Yeah, Socks
On my
just
word.
fucking kept saying upon my word.
Pawn my word.
Upon my word.
Upon my
to
word.
stab you.
Upon my word. I've been trying to get Socks to do it more.
It's hard to do. Because it wears out its welcome fast as fuck.
Yeah, it's only because you're under the threat of violence.
Yeah, repetitive shit does wear out. I need to figure out the somebody's got to show me how to do the music files because I want to change some shit up.
Okay, so. Alright, motherfucker. Listen up.
What?
You need to go to your vintage story directory.
Okay.
And you literally just make a new folder there, lowercase ABC. And then you just pop all your music files in there. Well,
It's gotta be ABC format.
ABC files, yeah. And then whenever you right-click with your instrument, if you did it right, then
Oh no, I don't want to use an instrument. I want to change the actual sound. So like when I die, I want it to make Mario sound.
Oh.
I want to have Minecraft music.
Well, I know there's
I
a.
wanna have-
I don't know if it's client side, but there's like a vintage stories symphony thing that. Granted, that's just for music though.
Yeah.
That adds makes it so there's a file like a folder where you can actually add your own music to vintage story. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the ABC.
Well, it's not even ABC files. Like that's just for the fucking. That's just for the
Instruments.
instruments you have to play. Like the vintage symphony mod, like it actually adds a music folder that you can add new music tracks to. But I don't think it wouldn't change obviously your sound for death animation and all that. It's still fucking soft material uranium.
Yep.
We're
All
definitely
right.
gonna have to figure out how to make mods.
You can make a uranium chain.
It's like a reactive lead. I kind of want to throw water on it.
To what? See if that would work?
See if it crack or not. 'Cause it's not molten. It's not hot. It's just soft. Where's the water pitcher? Where's the bucket? Water control work better, to be honest.
There's also yellow cake, which is a
Yellow
pigment made
cake.
out of uranium. Uranium scales. Uranium lamellae.
You're gonna wear uranium armor. I mean, okay. Okay, we'll make you Sabo-proof. Fuck those, okay? Fuck those Botorns. Let them throw some.
Boom.
Just drop it.
It doesn't say that you can make armor out of it though, so I'm not sure if it's possible. I think
Uranium armor.
Yeah, I
you,
think
you hit it just right and it causes a fucking explosion.
every time it gets hit, like everyone in like a 20-foot radius is gonna die in the next week.
No, we're gonna all die right here in the next one. You two. I put on protection.
I was gonna say, here's what the Oracle
Wait, I didn't put on
gave to
protection.
me. In her breath we bloom. Walk in the light of Varelia. And then the battle cry is life rises, storm awaken.
I mean, if you're happy with it, man.
Yeah, let me. Why are you all up in my steez, sire?
You seeing the top of my head?
Yeah.
Oh.
I see this crate full of mortar. very interesting in this crate.
Mortar hole.
I'm gonna break it. I spawned in an ingot just in case. I feel like it's bugged.
I say let's throw. Wait. Do we have a water can?
There should be a bucket around here somewhere.
I have a bucket in the castle.
Yeah, you say go grab a bucket and just dump it on there and see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, I got a bucket.
Yeah, I think you have to have the water can.
Control right click, I believe.
Give me a second. I think it's not full. It's fucking 9.19 liters.
Oh.
Maybe that is why. Okay.
Is there a water can out there, Per? Out at the farm.
You know, if we could move water source blocks, this wouldn't be an issue.
All you are is noise.
No.
Let me see.
I strike destructive with his damn whistle. Oh, hell yeah, Per.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we just have to leave it. Let it do
Break
its
it.
thing. Oh, there we go.
Yep, okay, it was totally bugged out.
Okay.
Let me just... Okay, do we want to play hot potato?
Sure.
I have a uranium ingot in my hand. Hey, where are you going with that?
You said it was an inspectable item. That means I
Yeah,
have to have it on
inspection.
inspection. There you go. You see it?
Nope, I don't. I need to have hands on. Soldier, where is your inspectable item? Soldier, inspection. Inspection. Soldier, I demand inspection.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Hurry up. Waiting on you.
We can do
Hurry
this
up.
the easy way or the hard way.
Waiting
Justin.
on you. Hurry up. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Pot, if I don't see that inspectable item in the next 2 minutes, I am going to
It's-
skull fuck you across the concrete.
It's the England hello.
I have
Come back.
a question for you.
I'm so happy to put my
You
armor
want me to
on.
just finish furnishing the
All right, give him back
main
uranium
floor of
ingot.
the build right now, and then I can work on the other things like the cellar and the second floor.
Be careful,
later?
Kenos. Kenos, be careful. Okay.
That's a uranium ingot.
Or do you want me to work on the other parts of the building, like right now? Because I can't guarantee that I'd be able to get those done before the end of winter. I can guarantee that I finish furnishing the main floor, which is the floor that most of the time people will be on. But it will mean that
I almost
have, like,
two-tapped you even with armor on.
I'd say you can. It's not crazy necessary for you to finish it before winter is over.
Okay, because you mentioned that you wanted to send me on the thing as soon as I'd finished the building. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to finish the entire building in a timely manner, but I can guarantee that I could finish the main floor.
Yeah, I'd say I do whichever. You can do the main floor now. You don't actually have to get it done before winter. That was more just like, if we could do that, ideally that would be great. But like, if not, it's no real concern. It'll just mean we have to wait a little bit longer.
Here we go. I bless the D's, and I bless the do's. I bless the arrows. I bless the kings. I bless your dog.
So you could work on the
and I
second
bless
floor.
the city.
You could work on the second floor if you
I
wanted.
bless the holy grenade. Almost
Okay.
forgot.
Oh, thanks, Rocket Primer. Yes, thank you. Oh. Oh. I can't believe I have a uranium ingot. And there's nothing that we can do with it.
Right? Can we make a cannon and load it into it?
I wish we make uranium bullets.
That's what I was about to say.
Make a Sabo round.
Yeah.
Yes. I'd be down for that. Can I shoot it?
I don't think we can though. Like we can make the armor pieces. This is the irony. We can make the armor pieces, but we can't make armor out of the armor pieces.
No.
Like, yeah.
Wait, can we put the armor pieces on a cart?
Even in another world, a tanker is still a tanker.
Yes.
You take the tanker out of the army, but you can't take the army out of the tanker.
Did you fit? Did you? How many snacks did you have in your little tanker hole?
Steak on the back of my muscle rack. Dax, I brought shit. Dude, I never ate out in the field. I never ate memories. I had so much other stuff.
Yeah. Could you fit through your tanker hole?
Oh God, yeah.
Okay. I know a few guys who couldn't fit through their tanker hole.
No, I fit. I fit just fine in my tanker hole.
See him struggling to crawl through to the front.
They get fucking. Oh. Fuck, if you had an issue struggling going through the front hatch, my dude. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Dave is coming.
It's like, when's the next PT test?
Yeah.
When are we taping this guy?
That motherfucker, we had a couple guys like that, and yes, we put them down in the driver's hole because they were too big to be in the turret with us. We're already close. Like, I'm sitting as a gunner. I was sitting literally my TC's nuts was on the back of my head. We're stacked in there like that. And it's like, dude, I don't want some badass motherfucker shit flopping over on me.
Just their fucking belly on top of your eyes. Just covering up your mission.
Dude, get out of the GPS, dude. Get out of it. Get out of my sights. I have to be using the auxiliary sight and fucking shove it against the breach.
Oh man.
It's so funny when I tell people what the auxiliary sight really is. You would love it.
Yeah, just when you look outside.
No, it's literally a scope mounted to the barrel.
Oh, beautiful.
It's just a rifle scope mounted to the 120 on the side. That's all the auxiliary
You
sight
fire it
is.
once and it's fucking out of. You have to resight it.
No, thank God it stays sighted in. That's all it is. No, there's no like.
No, I imagine just like taped and like it has like one screw.
That's about right.
Just fucking shaking every time.
Oh. Oh God.
I'm probably gonna be
Black
hopping
eyes.
off here soon. Ugh.
I think. Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. Fuck.
I don't think I've raided anyone either. I think I'm just hopping off.
Heard. I'm probably gonna go raid Zelia.
Oh, are they on?
See how they're doing. Yep, they're playing RimWorld.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I think I'm gonna raid that way. So, everybody's ready.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll raid them as well. Oh, all right, everybody. I'm hopping off of Vintage Story for night.
Yep. I think it is the end of the stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We're gonna go raid Zelia. Looks like they're playing RimWorld. Oh. Hell, say hi. Have a good night.
Yep, see ya. All right. All right, guys. We are going to be raiding Zelia. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Be sure to follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Tomorrow we'll be starting Resident Evil 7. And probably also doing some Age of Mythology. There we go. I'll try to be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. My head hurt today. My head hurt today. I was struggling to like get out of bed and hop on. So, anyways, hope you all have a lovely night, and it's been real, everybody. Bye bye.
I can't assume that everybody plays all the same games as me. Oh, and the real be real. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody is raiding. It must say midnight.